All hail the ball we tread with care, a sphere so vast floating in air, with gravity's pull anchoring deep. Through heavens high our course we keep. Oh, hail the ball, the curve is true, horizons bending out of view. The stars they spin a tale divine, north and south their dance align. The rising sun, it paints the skies, sets westward where the golden lies. Its path not flat, its arc profound, a shining truth, the globe is round. South spins slow in opposite grace, northern stars in turn they trace. A cosmic waltz, both strong and wide, proof of the ball on which we ride. In shadows cast, a curvature found, eclipses whisper in silence profound. A tilted axis seasons bestow, from melting Arctics to polar glow. Oh, hail the ball, the curve is true, horizons bending out of view. The stars they spin a tale divine, north and south dance along. All hail the ball we tread with care, a sphere so vast floating in air, with gravity's pull anchoring deep. Through heavens high our course we keep. Oh, hail the ball, the curve is true, horizons bending out of view. The stars they spin a tale divine, north and south their dance align. The rising sun, it paints the skies,
spinning truth round the axis. That's a fact, you're gonna ride. Flirts fumbling hard, trying to run and hide. We got that gravity pulling, you just drifting through. Science slaps empirical, stick to the glue. Round pound, sharper minds, we probe for the real. History stacked tall, experiments that steal. Curious minds, globe-trot evidence rolls deep. While flirts count shadows, we night sky sweep. Emeritus standings flex with them shadow lines. Measured Earth's curve, no conspiracy signs. Dropping mics like Newton when his apple fell. Maths to beat, y'all theory stale like a cell. Foucault's pendulum swinging to expose. Rotation so true, no flurf can oppose. Telescopes beaming, Copernican frames. Centuries stacking, flirts out of their games. Round pound, sharper minds, we probe for the real. History stacked tall, experiments that seal. Curious minds, globe-trot evidence rolls deep. While flirts count shadows, we night sky sweep. Launching satellites, proof in the pics. Flirts screaming tricks, we dropping data bricks. Physics and logic on a level supreme. It's a curved reality, splitting flirf dreams. Launching satellites, proof in the pics. Flirts screaming tricks, we dropping data bricks. Physics and logic on a level supreme. It's a curved reality, splitting flurf dreams.
Hey people, how's it going? Curious UK here, and I have beside me little Curious UK, Mrs. Curious UK, and Mrs. Curious UK. How's it going? Hey people, want to say hello?
Hello.
I say hello, Mrs. Curious.
Hi guys.
How's it going, people? All right, how's it going now? So who do we have in the chat so far? We have Calder. How's it going, Calder? Nice to see you. Lovely always. And Lindsay. And Lindsay, always nice to see you. Hey, always in there. All right. So a quick thing here. I know I haven't been on for the last couple of weeks here. Oh yeah, up there now. And unfortunately, we've had a loss in the family. And what has happened, heartbreaking, is my mother-in-law has passed away on Sunday, and we'd like to just pay homage to her. She was a massive part of our family, a huge voice in the world. She's a massive loss to the world and everything. And someone who was she's part of the UK Army, wasn't she? She served. She was also a critical care nurse, a member of Mensa. She was also worked for Mensa. She's also someone who is worked as a part of a lawyer, and she did many great things, and she was an absolute killer. So, moment of silence. So this is why we haven't been on. I'm sorry, but this is why I have not been on, and it still stings. It was only on Sunday morning, early morning, that she passed after a long time. So thank you, Lindsay. So, but we decided tonight that I'm gonna come on and we're gonna do a little bit of flat earth debunking and see if we can move on and try to kind of have a bit of a lighter and happier time and try to we're still trying to heal here, but we just needed time. We needed a little distraction. Yeah, so we thought, well, we needed distraction a bit, so we thought we'd check out and see what Vlad from Ironworks on 92,000. Let's see, so silly and dumb, that makes us feel a lot better for ourselves. And as well as I thought we'd check out also Mark Sargent, because he's just almost equally as stupid. And you know what? We just make the fact this is my mother-in-law, how smart she was and how brilliant she was, and she would love this stuff. She'd think this is absolutely brilliant, and this she'd get absolute giggles. So yeah, so we're gonna go. She'd be a massive fan. She's a massive fan of this, and we get on with it. So yeah. Thank you, Lindsay, for that. Yeah, it was that's why I put up a couple of things, and I wasn't on yesterday and wasn't on Sunday. Obviously Sunday, there's no way it's gonna be on, because it was yeah, early morning. And the fact is only because me and the wife decided that we would come on tonight as just try to kind of get back in the swing of things, and hopefully I should be on Sunday, and we'll crash again. We need a bit of distraction. So. All right. Well, seeing that, let's crack on with this and see if we can kind of get ourselves out of this. All right. So, okay. Yeah. All right. A little thing from just hold on. This is my youngest here. What shape is the Earth?
The Earth is a globe.
The Earth. She's already smarter than most, 99, well, not all flat earthers. Already smarter, and she's not even 9 years old yet. There you are.
Honestly believe that. You honestly believe that the Earth is round and not flat? Yes, I do.
Look at there. She's already more smarter than all flat earthers. Holy crap, look at that. I must be doing something right. We're doing something right. There you are. Holy crap. Brilliant. She'll go further than any flat earther ever. So let's move on. Oh, all right. Okay. So Switch over.
Okay, what do you think of people who think that the Earth is like flat, like a pancake?
I don't think I believe them. They're just stupid.
Yeah, thank you. They talk a lot of derp.
They just talk a lot of dirt.
Oh, you said that.
Ew.
Yeah, derpy derp. Yay!
Is we love them anyway, and we appreciate that they have a difference of opinion.
Yeah, she discovered the laughing button. No, it's one button. It's me. All right, so let's get on with this. Sorry, my kid just discovered the buttons, the soundboard. But let's just go on with this. All right, so this is Vlad, Ironworks 92000, and this is the live stream he did a couple days ago. And I did a video of this. Check it out. I think it was yesterday, day before yesterday. I think I released it. And is part of this, so I'm going to skip the part he did, but check it out. I wish pretty sure Vlad himself owns himself, but he talks about something called primary water, which the only way primary water could exist is if the Earth is a globe and has high pressure near the center with high heat, which wouldn't work on the flat Earth because flat Earth can't have high pressure because it doesn't have a core. So freaking this completely debunks itself. Funny it's going to be, and so check it out. But we're going to check out a little bit before that where he talks about some other stuff, and I'm going to address it because I didn't address it in my video. I want to try to keep the video a bit shorter, but we're going to go on with this, okay? So let's check it out. I tried to cue this up. I'll do a few things here. By the way, if you look, check out, I'm not doing the full 3 hours here. I'm not doing that because that's just, I haven't gone through it all, and you know what? He talks just so much rubbish, it's just not worth it, so. It's on. Oh shit. All right. So who Vlad's talking about here is there's a fella. I think his name. He has a channel called Nature Lab, and he's talking about where he's done a process that's called I think is it called? Hold on here. Let me just refresh myself here on the process. Pyrolysis, in which what it is that you take plastic, usually like very basic plastics and stuff like that, and you can put it into a chamber. Take the oxygen out, heat it up, and then what does it creates a vapor. Vapor goes up. You put it through a coil, which cools it down, and when it cools, the vapor cools down. It becomes you essentially extract oils back out of the plastic, right? Now this is something that's pretty more common than you think, but this is here what Vlad has to say because Vlad has an idea behind this sorry, I've had a couple drinks, so my brain's not working quite. Pyrolysis. You could make a pyrolysis. Yeah. So yeah, you can make a pyrolysis. This name of it. Yeah. Not converter, but my brain is just gone right this second here. Reactor, that's it. Pyrolysis reactor, right? So it's a chemical reaction. So let's just go on here. I do apologize. Sorry, I lost it over there for a second. But yeah, go on with this. Sorry, hold on here. Wife's asking. We're talking with a fella that was converting plastic into oil or petrol, like petrol diesel. Right.
So is this something that you said, and then you let somebody else's like thing speak?
What is happening?
Is this live?
This is live now. Yeah. So Vlad is saying that this fella who's done it, who runs the channel on Nature Lab, he's saying that he's laying low because he thinks that people are after him. But I'm gonna kind of yes. Lindsay said sorry for your how to hear about your loss. There's not many people in here. There's only a couple. So.
Honestly, I
I just don't let people know. Just, off for a second. Just give me a second here. Just gotta go mute. Sorry about that. So I think Minnie Kirsty K wants to say goodnight because she's about ready to go to bed here, isn't it? Yeah, it's your bedtime. You want to come say goodnight? Oh, hold on here. Let me switch it over to the main screen, hun, and then you can come say goodnight, okay? There you go. You're right there. See you. You're on there. Say goodnight.
Good night, everyone.
I know that the whale is
See. Go ahead. See.
a bloke. My dad is
Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't touch that. Here, here. Go on. Go on.
If this is space,
Speed. This is the ball.
yeah, if it's the ball.
Listen, just say that. My dad's
What?
See, my dad's not.
My dad's buff.
Yes.
You
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Come on. Hey, Craig, FTFE. Craig McNeil, come on.
Yeah, my dad's
You wish
not.
you had pipes like this.
Love it.
Hey.
Love it.
Hey.
Go
I know,
on,
that's
girl.
not right. Hey.
Look after your daddy.
Craig's been working out for ages and he still needs to catch up to me. FTFE. Fight the flyer. No. Craig McNeil. Mrs. Kirsty K is still trying to figure out this whole like live stream thing.
Yeah,
So
I don't.
yeah,
I didn't know I was freaking live last time. To be
might be here a
fair.
little bit. All right. So I'm gonna crack on with this
You
here.
know that's exactly what I was.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I'll continue on with this.
I don't know.
Move on. Hey, this is my son, and he's going to join you for a second. We'll just put the earphone in so you can hear everything I'm saying. You hear everything? Ready? Okay. By the way, what shape is the Earth? Cylinder.
Like that. Sphere.
Speak up.
Sphere.
Say it with all your whole chest. What shape is the Earth?
Sphere.
You sound unsure. You're unsure.
It's a ball.
Say it loud.
It's a ball.
Good. Is space real? What? What? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Good. Gotta teach these kids. Gotta teach them the truth. Gotta teach them the facts. Eh? Have I shown you pictures of space? Have I shown you pictures of the other planets? What?
Yeah.
Good. Man. What are you scared of? I'm not Nathan Oakley. I won't hurt you. Let's go. Let's continue on. Oh crap. Thanks, Lindsay. I didn't have the sound on. Thanks, Lindsay. Crap, I can't believe I just done that. Okay, well. I'm sorry. I have done this, which I forget to put the stupid sound on. Okay. I have it on now, and honestly, Vlad has said nothing of any consequence nor any value. He's simply rambling on about shit, and actually, to this point, I've probably gone too far back. Yeah, so he hasn't said anything. So we're working up to that. I need to skip forward a little bit because I went a little bit too far. He's just talking shit. So there's nothing to worry about. I do apologize for not having the sound on. I have it on now, so let's go on. Because I do dumb things. Okay, so as I said before, Vlad is talking about this kid. He runs a channel called Nature Lab, and he thinks that he has. Well, and I'll show you in a second here. All right. Oh. Hold on, okay. I just want to bring a little context to this here, right? Vlad is talking about this kid here, right? Julian Brown, right? Julian Brown. I don't know if you've seen this kid, right? I don't know where exactly he is, but he does stuff where he's, like I said, where he does this this process where he turns plastic and turns it back into fuel, right? Cool, right? And you know what? Fair play, right? He's doing all right, but I think Vlad is making it out to be something. It's not. What is Vlad crying about now? Exactly. Vlad is crying about the fact he thinks this kid here I have on my screen, and Julian Brown, is going to end up being unalived by the powers that be, quote unquote, because he is figured out how to turn plastic, change plastic back into some sort of fuel, either be kerosene, petrol, being gasoline if you're in the States, or diesel, right? Now, he thinks that this somehow is a threat to him, right? So we're going to go on, and then I'm going to investigate this a little further, because I've already kind of looked into this. I've seen up to this point here, so we'll continue on. And Calder, as you know, Vlad's always crying about shit because he's just a big baby. If you don't believe me, check out my video what a week ago. I showed video of Vlad crying about thinking he got hacked by somebody. Can you not hear him? Oh, crap. I thought I turned that on. Alright, sorry, Vlad. Sorry, Calder. Hold on here. Did I not turn that on? Alright, sorry, Lindsay. Try this now, Lindsay. Sorry.
About her plight with primary water. And it's a very important plight. I would say that this is the biggest thing. I would say that this is the biggest thing that we can ever look to accomplish as people, right? This is an opportunity for us to.
All right, this should be audio now. I do apologize. I didn't have my desktop audio turned on. Yeah, sorry. It wouldn't be a live stream. It wouldn't be a Curiosity live UK live stream. I didn't at least fuck up this once.
Go out and make something big happen.
I am kind of part of the whole like Derp Venger Zoo crew, so you know we all screw up at least once or twice. You know, it just wouldn't be authentic, wouldn't it?
Something important, right?
No, I know. Oh no! Sorry. Yeah, I just couldn't hear the video because I didn't turn it on.
Change the world. Change the world. One neighborhood at a time, one people at a time, whatever. We have an opportunity to change the world. And you see what's behind me? Look at what's behind me. Look at my background. What's the color that you see mostly? It's blue. It's blue. This world is.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, totally Zucru, dude. Thanks, Calder. Yeah, thanks. You know, might as well just own it. Yeah, I'm totally Zucru. Thank you. We're all part of the Zoo crew. Hey, Zoo crew. Come on, say it loud. Say it like you mean it. Say, the Derp Avengers. See, I'm part of the Derp Avengers. I'm Captain Curious. Yeah. Why are you so shy? He's not shy if he's on his games. Come on. We still need to teach us live. All right. Okay. Are you done? You want to say goodbye? Say bye. Say bye. I love you. Yeah, you know, it's my son. It's my son. All right. The Derp Ventures. It does have a ring to it. Yeah, 100% has a ring to it. The Derp Ventures. Huh? I got everything turned off right now. I've paused the video.
Is mostly water. We've been fooled into thinking. that we have to drink shit water. We've been fooled to thinking bad water, water with fluoride, water with this. Everybody has a fucking excuse as to why we need to be second best, as to why we need to get the second best. There's always a fucking excuse. Oh, the pipes. Oh, the plastic. Oh, this. Oh, that. Listen, it doesn't need.
Yeah, DP, Mike from Drunk Debunk Show, and Daniel from Unfornicated, and apparently I'm an unofficial member, but still like an honorary member of the Derp Vengers. Apparently, I'm working. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Right, I'm just not as live as much as they are. So, you know, it is what it is. I got life. A family, I got kids.
Need to fucking be like that. Right? Stop taking excuses and stop making excuses for other people. If you're serious about, listen, you wouldn't, I wouldn't. We wouldn't take excuses from our own kids, right? Why do we feel we need to take it from fucking adults? If we're not ready to take excuses from our own children, why do we feel it's okay to make excuses for adults? Because they have a life. Everybody has fucking life. Everybody has a fucking thing going on. Let me ask you something. There are people out there. I see Spin. I love you too, family. I miss you too. I know you.
Sorry about that. Okay. The missus need me to open something for her because, you know, I got the guns. All right, I'll stop that now.
You didn't say you love me, but I love you first before you do me. And I miss you too, fam. Good to see you. So let's think about something. If you are a New York Giants fan, right?
Hey, Canadian Space Advocate. Nice to see you. Hey, hold on. Hey, Canadian Space Advocate. Hey, how's it going there, brother? You going? You all right there, eh? I'm Canadian, eh? Let's move on. Sorry.
And all you do is
I just went a little bit hoser. That's all.
Talk New York Giants, or even better, say you love listening to Wu-Tang Clan. Wu-Tang's still one of my most favorite bands of all time, right? Hip hop bands of all time. Love Wu-Tang. And then you're like, yo, everything Wu-Tang. You got the poster, you got the shirt, you got the sneakers, you got all the albums, you got all their hidden music and everything, right? Then somebody comes up to you and says, hey, look,
sorry, I need to stop it. I'll stop pause this much. But hey, if Craig from FTFU wants to have me on for the chat, let me know. Right.
If you could get me $8,000 in 3 days, I can get you a week's worth for a whole week of listening to Wu-Tang live at Madison Square Garden in New York, obviously, right? And then you're like, 8,000, that's it? You would find a way. Many of us would find a way. This is just
the Canadian Space Advocate.
Many of us
in the chat
would wait.
Spelling in the Canadian Space Advocate. So I was saying, how's it going, eh?
To make this motherfucker happen. You understand? Many of us would find a way.
The fella's name's Canadian Space Advocate. He says, hiya. No, he says it's okay.
Way to make
He's
this
having a
thing
break.
happen.
I don't know.
And so.
Oh.
And so. Give me 1 second. And so.
I didn't email. I did. Sorry, Calder. I didn't email him. I did actually comment in the chat, but I don't know if I have Craig's email. So yeah, it's fine. So that's okay. It's okay, eh?
Wouldn't want to have an excuse if you're going out looking for Wu-Tang. Your reason is good enough to go to that fucking concert. You understand what I'm saying? You're not gonna come up with a fucking excuse as to why you can't make it, unless you ain't really. And if you have an excuse, that's fine. You're just not gonna watch them. But my point here is that you'll find a fucking reason. You're gonna find a reason to make shit happen. You understand? You're not gonna sit there and you're not gonna come up. If you really want it that bad, you will make it happen. How many times have there been things that were just against all odds and you didn't care what the odds were? You just made that fucking. Everybody has their own story. Everybody has their own story. Larry, definitely, I'll do that. Give me 1 second. Everybody's got their story. So, I mean,
Thanks,
as far
Calder.
as people making an excuse of why they can't do things, guys, we should be beyond that. You understand?
Where is my chat?
Maria Walker, please check your text.
Thanks, Calder. He said, yes, come have a chat. Send him an email. You fancy having a little chat with Craig McNeil from the Fight the Flat Earth? He's on 12-hour stream right now. All right, I will see if I can email him. All right, Calder, you know, we might do that just to kind of have a little chat. Let's see. Let's just see here. Let me see if I can go on to his thing.
He's not very happy.
FightTheFlatEarth.gmail.com. Yes, he said, okay. I will, I'll message him and see. Just 2 seconds here, Calder. I think, well, yeah. 2 seconds. Pause, what?
Someone called Older V
Yeah, Flat Earth.
is wanting you to have something over and talk about flat Earth. So I don't know, we're always up for conversation and stuff like that. So we're just gonna hear what he's got to say.
Yeah.
Nothing dodgy or anything like that. We just listen and at the end of the day, are we any of us there? No. But we just talk together and just and you don't look on them.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send him an email right now here. Have a chat. Alright. Oh, let's get it. Alright, I just sent the email, called her, so we'll go over to we'll check out Craig McNeil.
Sounds like it's calling you out a bit.
The Calder? No,
You know,
no.
like a little bit of a what?
No, Calder isn't.
He's not calling you?
Nope.
A black box engineer of any kind that says the
So this is Craig McNeil,
data in the
FTFE,
black box says the Earth
and
is
that
flat.
is Nathan Oakley, who's from the
I'll
UK.
give you my YouTube channel.
Right, he is a literal orc
Okay?
troll.
Huh?
This guy here,
He said what?
I'm going to be
He's-
doing something with maps. I'm like, oh yeah, what are you doing with maps?
he's a vile
Go
human.
somewhere. Is that not
He's from the
unreasonable?
UK.
Oh, is it only if I use flat Earth measurements and then
He's
ignore
been
that we
in my
measured Earth
chat.
flat?
Having a,
We can talk about how the maps may or may not work.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
you have to go
here.
anywhere. But if we're saving our
already-
life at
he's
sea, we'll be
already
drawing
right
areas of
here.
equal elevation on
he's
flat
also the
charts
one
and flat
who's
maps.
been known
Not
to
on
stop
balls
me.
in people's kitchens.
yeah,
But
Pet
dickheads,
is
they'll argue all day long about how the
people
flat Earth
know-
measurements work on balls. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
They're not flat Earth measurements. They're just measurements. And they work on a globe. Simple.
Yes.
I mean, you should be used to round things, Nathan. Just look at your fucking belly.
Alright, Calder, I just sent that, so we'll see. I'm
I can
gonna
make fat
comment
jokes. I
him.
used to be fat. It's okay.
Can't do. I know,
Honestly, it looks like the weight I lost, Nathan gained.
fat jokes and stuff like that. I've done there. I've been there. I don't do fat jokes though.
Your part Al says, note, the clothes Oakley are wearing debunks
Oh,
debunks
shit.
him. The human body isn't flat.
I'm
How
in
can
the
you
wrong
measure clothing if you
chat.
can't measure
Hold on.
curves? Oh, Paul, he thinks that like
I need to
north
switch
and
my
south
accounts.
are just like that way and that way. Rather than it being, you know, an alignment to a magnetic.
I gotta switch my accounts. I realized
Have
that
an
I'm
impact on
on
you.
the
Or are
wrong
you just saying that
account.
hypothetically?
No, if I decide to, it will impact me, but I'm not going to. I can afford to do that.
okay,
But if I
okay,
don't,
Yeah, sorry, I'm just switching over to my Kirsty Kid chat so he knows who's
Thanks. But for the hypothetical, you might sail around the
Come on. Sorry, the internet's just being the internet.
world. It will have absolutely no impact on you whatsoever then.
It should be,
Unless you
yeah.
decide tomorrow that hypothetical, you might want to sail around the world, you put that into fruition, but you don't have any actual plans to do that. Therefore, this literally has no bearing on you. Yeah. You see, I will rely on things like actual experiences, like first-hand experiences of measuring Earth flat. Like Dave.
You've never done. You've never done a measurement in your life. Oh my fucking god. Blech.
I'll see something. So, just a little caveat here. The missus is not used to being online whatsoever. All right, this is probably her second time if you've seen my live stream a few weeks ago. So if you notice that she's being a bit, she still finds it really awkward and this little anxiety. So it's something I've actually had to work through for ages, and Mrs. Kiersey K is something that's still. So if you didn't notice, it's just yeah, just it's nothing to do with that. And as she gets used to this, that it will get better. So right, just deep breaths. It's very social anxiety, but hey, I know you guys. Everybody's happy. Everybody's good. So I know everybody be happy. Will be good
Like,
with
his
her.
wife-
So The specifier
go to Antarctica, in level, as per the instructions
TFE.
they were given on the aeroplane deck by flight controllers, telling them what level to be at and to maintain that level while they flew to Antarctica. Yeah, you did that.
Now ask any of those flight controllers what
It's
shape
him
the Earth
talking.
is, Nathan.
Nathan Oakley.
Going on behind it.
And they say, well, similar to your fucking belly and head.
That's his like.
Let's go,
behind, like, there's the
Brandon.
shelves.
$4.99
He sits
says,
in the
if you
chair.
look like Nathan, you've never done a thing to prove what you claim. Like, that's true. Yeah, curious, mate. Just send me a an email. Weegrism says, why is Mikey's toe on the screen? Why is it talking garbage? I know.
He's
Look,
he's
I
right.
keep saying. Same thing, right?
Is FTFE.
They didn't you, Dave? I'll rely on what you did, yeah? You flew in straight and level flight, like we can show with the black box data, the life and death data that shows how Earth's measured flat, how the instructions of flight controllers telling people to go to a certain flight level, measured from...
He's sped it up probably a little bit. I may have actually.
Crazy.
Maybe me. Hold on. No, it's him.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
All in one go.
level, measured from sea level.
Shit.
There's lots of flat Earth prerequisites in all this, Dave. I'll use
you
you,
sped up a little bit.
yeah, rather than this numpty dipshit who's
No,
got nothing
actually,
to offer. Yeah,
that's
you're much more useful because you've
that's
actually
the-
measured flat Earth, Dave.
That's how he sounds.
Yeah, he's quite fast.
It was
Oh,
established that it
well.
wasn't something that was going to be happening right away. Nathan just shuts the conversation down.
Yeah, I'll open it back up for you, though,
Don't know if
Dave.
you sped up.
Oh no, I'm wide open to talking about how TFE measured Earth flat with elevation angles.
Except it didn't. You're just going to say that because you're a religious cult leader.
Oh, yeah, no, it's different.
The worst fucking cult in the world.
It may have been YouTube.
Best second cult in the world.
Yes.
Oh, you're saying he is?
He's talking about Nathan Oakley.
Curious debunks. Just send me an email, bud, and I will get you a link to join.
Shit.
Oh no, Eric, no. Oakley hasn't let Dave get out more than 4 or 5 words before pausing it.
To the sun for a 24-hour period. Oh, I love talking about you measuring Earth flat, Dave. If you were here, I'd have embraced it. In fact, someone did call me from Antarctica, and you know what I tried to do immediately? I tried to talk about measurements with them. Does anybody remember what...
Wait, yeah, but they weren't there to talk about measurements, were they? All right, that wasn't the conversation, Nathan. The conversation was your lie about getting met by guns.
He's pausing him. He's not live. He's
Don't see the email.
I just don't know what he's going to say.
shit. Hold on here.
Are you sure you sent me an email, dude? I don't see it.
Hold on here. I'll tell him.
It's not in spam.
I'll resend.
Did you get it right? Fighttheflatearth@gmail.com, yeah?
I did. I sent the one. I'll do it again.
Oh, so this isn't live, like
He's not live. He's live.
Okay. And it's
He's
second-
reviewing him.
Honestly, I don't see your email.
Oh, I'll send it again here. Wait. The flat. Oh shit. There's me. Oh come on. Ah!
Take a,
I'm gonna tell him right now. Hold on.
say, give me a second. Give me a breath.
Weird.
What I got as a response? I'll quote the response I got when someone actually was measuring Earth flat.
You can
Like
hear
in a
me.
practical way. He tried to deflect to measurements. I mean, maybe the guns are more important. Maybe you being an unfuckable troll is more important than the elevation angle measurements we measure in Antarctica. Maybe where the guns are, for the guy who got escorted away at gunpoint 6 months later, maybe that's more important than the elevation angle measurements I tried to talk about while they were happening.
No one got escorted away at gunpoint. That's not what happened. You gotta lie.
Stupid thing. All right.
Give it a second. He's seeing it now.
He hasn't. He hasn't. I mistyped
He
it.
will do very soon.
Yeah. Oh come on.
See you in a bit, Rich Bot.
Wait. The.
Can I see us?
Vlad. Oh, fuck. You can't. No. Vlad.
Someone's like he's gonna throw up.
Yeah, he's looking at him
Let me do.
fight
Can they see us?
the Vlad, and you can't see it. Vlad, or that. No, he can't.
Yeah, zooming out. I was aware that Let's Go Brandon is a Trump supporter. I was just being
got it now,
like, silly. So.
But I kept getting shut down and told that I got a mute button. You can hear that phone call. It's on my channel as a short video, Dave, if you hadn't heard it. Oh, you filmed it, didn't you, Dave? Yeah? You were the one filming me being shut down while I tried to bring the conversation around to the flat Earth measurements you were making there. It seems like Dave's suggesting that when some numpty who's not planning on going anywhere or using any maps gets shut down by me, that's unreasonable. But when I try and talk about measurements in Antarctica, while they're happening, Dave just sits behind the camera like an unfuckable golem, listening to me trying to talk about measurements. Why didn't you pipe up then, Dave? You were holding the freaking camera. Could you not hear me? Oh, did MC Toon orchestrate his mute button so you couldn't hear me saying, what about the measurements you're measuring there?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, everyone heard you saying that, but that was not the point of the conversation. It was your lie about the guns. That was what the conversation was for. But again, Nathan, it wasn't even for that. You were just a tool.
He is ex-Navy.
A way to
He's
show
the, he's
that
a
it was
nuclear engineer
real.
on a sub.
There's a lot of
By
stuff
phoning
that
into your live show, that was it. You were a tool.
Hey,
First time
Fornicate,
you've
how's it
ever been
going there, buddy?
useful in your life, actually.
How's it going, Dano? Dano's in the chat.
Could you not hear me, Dave? Oh, I'll tell you, he walked off so you couldn't hear it when you were filming.
There we go, Curious. I have that.
I sent the wrong thing. I mistyped the
We're
freaking
going to take
email.
a break and get Curious UK Debunks in to have a chat.
All right. I miss his Curious as well. All right, see if I can get this in. Oh, yeah. Always use. Okay. Watch meeting.
Filming, yeah? I'll tell you what I said to him. I said, you're measuring Earth flat tune with elevation angle measurements. You know what, Dave? It was the 100th time I'd told him. Yeah? So, I'm going to start this little counter right now with Dave McKeegan. It's 1. You measured Earth flat, Dave, in Antarctica. I rely on it being a measurement from Earth's surface, not to an imaginary sphere tangential. So if your measurements are from Earth's surface, I'll rely on them as Earth measurements.
And they show the Earth to be curved. Every single one matches the curved Earth.
Yeah.
All of the time.
If they're not from Earth's surface, then they're not measurements. Then obviously I can't rely on you having any measurements of Earth, can I? I mean, what am I going to do? I'll just rely on any measurements of elevation angles ever, because all of them will require Earth be a flat planar surface to measure from. Okay, Dave?
Correct.
Not to,
Got
from.
a lie.
Yeah, like you did. Okay? So this dickhead's getting shut down for good reason. But I seem to get shut down when I ask someone in Antarctica measuring Earth flat about their measurements of a flat Earth. I got told I got a mute button. I'm married to it. I mean, earlier.
Well, yeah, you are married to
married
the
to
mute button.
you,
It's what you
mute
fucking
button.
use. We never let
He
anyone
is
else
married
talk
to you,
because
but
you're a piece
mute
of
button.
shit. All right, let's get Curious UK Debunks in and have a wee chat. Hello.
Hello. Hold on here.
How are you? Except it's double me right now.
Hold on here.
There we go.
First time using this. No, that's not it. Oh, crap. No, not that one.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Hold on here.
I can hear you. Yes. How are you?
I.
Oh, there we go.
All right. That's kind of not the one I wanted. Hold on. First time using this. No, that's not it. Oh, crap. No, not that one.
Supposed to be curious.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes.
Curious.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
All right. That's kind of not the one I wanted. Hold on. Hey, Craig, how's it going, mate?
Iceman says this ought to be. How you doing? You're frozen on the camera now.
Am I? All right. I'm switching cameras to my other webcam.
It's just a lovely still
Come
picture.
on. All right, buddy. Let's give us 2 seconds. I know I'm frozen. Hold on. Hey, Craig, how's it going, mate?
How you doing? Curious is literally losing the debate, bro.
Am I? I'm switching cameras to my other webcam. Why is this so delayed?
Still picture.
Wow. All right, buddy. Let's give us 2 seconds. I know I'm frozen. Hold on. My
Curious is literally losing the debate, bro.
bro. Dude. All right, come on. Why is this doing this? Why is this so delayed?
Wonders of modern technology.
Wow. Okay, dude. This is 2 seconds. I will get this.
Hey, time, bud.
We've been watching this for
Dude.
what,
All right, come on. Why is this doing this?
We got 5 hours left of the stream. Technology. 7 hours in. Give Curious time to sort his camera
Why
out.
is this?
Curious, sort your shit out.
I'm trying to sort my shit out, but dude. This is 2 seconds. I will
That's
get
okay.
this.
Take your time, bud.
We've been watching
Why
this
is this?
for what?
Select-
We got 5 hours left of the stream. 7 hours in. Nice. Give Curious time to sort his camera out.
Why is this?
Curious, sort your shit out.
I'm trying to sort my shit out, but
Turn it off and on again.
I'm trying that.
Whack it with a
What?
hammer.
Hit it with a hammer.
Hit it with a damp cloth. Nice.
Percussive maintenance.
Hit it with a damn cloth. Oh, that's hilarious.
Damn cloth. Come on. Why is it? Oh, bloody thing. All right.
Turn it off and on again.
Turn it off and on. Hold on. I was live, so just
Hit it
give
with
us
a hammer.
second here.
Hit it with a
All right.
damp cloth.
Why is this not working? Percussive maintenance.
Ashton Vic said, "Have you tried shaking it aggressively?"
Damn cloth.
Wait,
Come on. Why is it?
Fucking
Why is this not
hard.
working? Bloody thing. All right. Turn it off and on. Hold on. I was live, so just give us a second here. All right. Why is this
I
not
feel
working?
like I need to de-stress.
I know what's going on. Hold on.
Ashton Vic said, "Have you
2
tried shaking it
seconds.
aggressively?" Yes.
I
Got
don't know.
it, guys.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Why is this not working?
Okay. With a...
All right. I got it. 2 seconds.
Try leaving and rejoining.
I might have to do that, but yeah. Hold on. 2 secs.
I feel like I need to de-stress.
I know what's going on. Hold on. 2. Oh shit. All right.
Oh, Machine Man Oakley constantly does that. He doesn't let them get to the point. He just pauses it 2 seconds in.
All right. So let's try this one more time.
Oh, you're frozen again. You were there.
Yeah, I was there and I was going, okay, I might have to just use the... I am trying to sort this out.
Just tell him.
Yeah,
It's just
okay.
too handsome. It's just breaking.
Yeah. I'm just too handsome, it's breaking the screen. All right,
That's what it is, obviously. Yeah.
obviously, yeah. All right, let's try that.
We are
All right.
Curious UK Debunks. Please feel free to put a link to your channel in the chat as well. And how
Will
are
do.
you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, thanks there, Craig.
No worries.
And Craig. Try to get it right.
Yeah, Craig.
Craig. She says it better than I do. Yeah. This is Mrs. Curious UK. Say, what's his
Hello,
name?
Mr. Curious.
Craig.
Craig, there we go. Sounds
Yeah, see, it's the,
Lovely to meet you.
And you. Thank you.
yeah, sorry. The Canadian accent, English accent, she says it better than I do. So.
I mean, I needed this because I've been watching Oakley for like 4 hours.
How can you stand looking at that face for 4 hours? Oh, I just don't know. I just don't know how you can do it, man.
I've got a therapist, and my therapist has a therapist.
I imagine a therapist has a therapist as a therapist who takes massive amounts of opiates, right?
Yeah. It's the final course of therapy. So what have you been up to?
Not much. I've been off stream for a while because we've had a bit of a loss in the family. So this past week. So unfortunately, my wife's mom passed away on Sunday. So heart goes out to her. But so I decided to come on tonight.
You should be watching. So,
Sorry, you're breaking up there.
I mean, breaking up. Oh dear, I have everything. Can you hear us now?
Right, there we go. Yeah.
All right. Oh, internet connection is unstable. It says.
Yeah, it went all slow.
All right.
One
Yeah.
is a
Sorry. Wonders of
I'm very
internet. Yeah.
sorry to
Say again.
But at least you're not Nathan Oakley.
Well, exactly. I mean, I'm much better looking than Nathan Oakley. So.
Yeah, my toe fungus is better looking than Nathan Oakley.
Yeah. My arse hair is better looking than Nathan Oakley. So.
I was just cleaning up some dog poo in the garden earlier, and I thought, that's better than Nathan Oakley.
Yeah, so was I. Yeah.
Same color as his teeth, though.
Oh, dude.
Please explain to me how a person's teeth can get that brown. How do you let that happen?
Well, you see, he goes to Home Bargains. He sees a toothbrush and goes, "Nah, I don't need that," and walks away.
Ah, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
The smell must be hell.
He's got a wife that kisses that.
Well, there's no proof that she kisses it.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
Right.
we don't know if he actually kisses.
As a wife and a child, we know these things, but there's no proof that she ever touches him.
Well, I mean, somebody must touch something. I mean, it could be, maybe they've had a sheet with a hole in it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just.
Semen can get in places, and maybe she sat on the toilet or something. I mean, there's no way she let him touch her, right?
Well, the word is, this has happened sometimes. A little bit of something on the toilet seat. You never know.
So what did you want to talk about?
I just the fact is, I seen you debating while reviewing Oakley, and I've done Oakley. I've had Oakley in my chat when I've actually showed measurements of Earth's curvature with our horizon dropping below eye level, and Oakley's come in, or Jokley, as I like to call him, has come in and said the same thing. Earth measures flat, but never has provided any evidence. So I just thought this is quite, and I've asked him several times, and he comes in and just says the same rhetoric he always says, spots his shit and runs away to come back another day. So
yeah. He has nothing apart from his religious mantra. Earth is measured flat. Oh, let's see a measurement then. Oh, well, I don't need a measurement. I'm just going to use yours.
I am so looking forward to his book. I am so looking forward to his book. That's going to be so funny.
And Ashton Richards is right. You get 30 days to return books on Amazon. So I'm totally buying it, scanning it, and then sending it back.
I love the fact he says that nobody nobody believes in the flat Earth will understand it, and then he's got other people that wrote it for him.
Just like, I'm not gonna ever read this again. Like, send this shit back. In it.
I've told him, I said, I don't need your book. I already have enough toilet paper.
I wouldn't wipe my ass with that.
That's true. Oh,
toilet paper.
That's right. Yeah, freaking the Sun newspaper would be better than that.
In 2020, it might have been cheaper.
Yeah. She's got a point. In 2020, Nathan Oakley's book would have been cheaper than toilet paper. At least you could find it.
Yeah, true.
One page at a time.
I just find it hilarious how he hasn't even written the book. He's kind of got other people to do it for him, and then other people are editing it. And it's not even for people that don't know the Earth is flat. It's for people that already know the Earth is flat. So what's the point?
Don't know.
It's the complete opposite of what he's doing.
I know it makes absolutely zero sense whatsoever, because he's trying to promote the flat Earth by telling flat earthers that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, they already think that.
Oh, what was it?
He has this giggle that keeps kicking me off. He's got like a giggle, and as soon as he does it, I can't stop giggling. He's got that giggle.
I understand. The giggling is hard when you're speaking to someone like Nathan Oakley, or even watching Nathan Oakley, especially when Nathan Oakley then says, "Oh, I'm good looking," and women come up to me. No, they don't.
They only come up to him to tell him to go away.
A woman has ever approached you and gone, "I think you're good looking."
The only time they come up to him is to serve him a order to stay away by 100 meters away.
Yeah. I think the only time ever people come up to him is to literally serve him. You've been served.
It's like Nathan Oakley, Nathan Thompson. No, they both get served for freaking orders to stay away.
When he was looking at Dave, who is objectively, not a bad-looking guy, and calling him an unfuckable troll that's never going to breed when he's already married with a kid.
Yeah. I was just thinking, hold on. See, he said that about Dave McKeegan. He doesn't have it, like, he's not good looking. Dave McKeegan is like, legit has a wife and like a couple, at least a kid or two, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely got a kid. But Dave McKeegan, Oakley said that Dave McKeegan looks like Gollum and is an unfuckable troll that's never going to breed.
Gollum?
I have a picture of Oakley as how he actually looks, and he's legit just a.
Be nice and
He's like an orc or a troll.
Dobby has
I have a
soft
picture.
You got a picture?
What's that?
What do you mean a picture? Like a picture, a full body picture, or?
Nearly, yeah, about like knees up, yeah. I took, AI said AI tell me what this actually looks like, and it showed me an orc.
You're breaking up there.
Hold on here. Okay. You think I would be on freaking
No, his internet's gone away.
Oh, come on. All right, in my back.
Well.
Yeah, there we are.
You think I was on Starlink the way it's going here? I don't know what's going on here. I'm on. I'm on Virgin, freaking like, oh, was it one the highest one?
Yeah, I'm on Virgin as well.
You're fucking 80 quid a month.
What? Yeah, 80 quid a month. What's his name? Freaking damn you, freaking like Virgin. Sort it out.
Yeah, I've been a bit astounded by the way that Oakley's acting about this. Like, I get that he attacks people and everything, but I've never heard him attack someone's looks before. And to do it to somebody that is clearly better looking than you is just weird.
Projection, mate. Projection.
Like, do you think he actually thinks that he is good looking?
Well, you know, I mean, if you deluded enough to think that the Earth is flat and it measures flat, then you can believe anything. He's not talking about me. He's talking about Dave McKeegan. Sorry, the wife.
If I just the amount of lies that come out of his mouth, it's actually disgusting. Like the way that he was attacking Dave and pretending that he was I couldn't get over it. It was absolutely mind blowing. And the thing that I'm making a whole video about his compass thing, because he literally thinks that a compass just points like, you know, front of you and to the side. And that's fucking hilarious. So like, not how a compass works forward, in the slightest.
Me, I legit have I've had, yeah, I started on, I started on TikTok as Debunked Flat Earth, and I actually did a video showing how compasses work, how they follow lines of the magnetic lines. Even if you had near like a wire, like a electronic wire, and you have electricity running through it, it'll follow the magnetic lines of the wire. I was like, yeah, this is what they do. I'm like, it's not like that. It's like, it's just a magnet that follows magnetic lines.
He thinks it would be like you put it flat on a map and it points in those directions. Like, I'd love for him to try and navigate the compass because he'd never come back.
It'd be awesome.
Try using all of the like flour and water that you can, and like sticking it around a globe, because that's what we had to do at school. Let's do flour and water to make something stick and make it like a big globey kind of something of glue.
He never went to school.
He never went to school. He dropped out in year 3.
But I think that all of us debunkers should, you know, get together, get some funds, and buy Nathan a little boat and a compass, and say, "Off you pop."
I think
he needs something. He needs something that is gonna make him feel something, because it's just unfair.
Yeah, it's
very harsh.
It's called Louisville Slugger with a nail through it.
Massive kick up the butt, throw off anything. Like, here's my foot up your ass. Let's give him a little something, like something that's nice, just to be kind to him and just be like, okay, well, we all love you, but here's your butt that hurts, you know.
I think what we need to do is Nathan Oakley needs to enter the Vandy Globe. You know, the one that happens, and then tell him, and then tell him. He knows, so he has all the magic knowledge. Go win the Vandy Globe, and then see how well he does.
Oh, he would get lost, and I'd be very happy about that.
I don't think he'd make it past France.
No. What we could do is we could set up some kind of remote control that lifts a little cork out of his boat when he's at sea.
Yeah.
Yeah. This magnetic pyrotechnic charge. This goes boom.
Send out a little tiny drone. They'll send out this little drone that'll go flying forever and like just like shoot his butt so we know where he is, like he's like tagged.
We don't need a tag. Not a word of a lie, Craig. I had a couple years ago. Well, actually, it was last year. Before last year, I had a flat earther challenge me that he had a boat he could get that he lived in like southern England, like near, and he was going to. Oh shit! Why is this internet dropping out? I don't know. I meant to reset my You hear me now?
Sorry, I heard you say a flat earther and then you cut out.
But I'm good.
Okay.
Internet.
Yeah. I may have to reset my router later on, but you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So that flat earther challenged me that he had this boat he had access to, and he said he wanted to sail from England down to Antarctica, and he didn't think he could do it. And I went, all right, sound, yep, I'll do that. I'll do this, because he challenged all flat earthers on TikTok. And then he said he's going to do that as of July this year, and I've not heard of him since.
Oh, maybe he drowned. Sorry, did he drown?
No, he disappeared.
Did he not make it? That just what it sounds like.
Oh, I
Sorry.
heard Roger led his trip to Antarctica this year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Roger Ledwell. Apparently, he's going down there for $4,000.
Yeah, good.
I mean, he only needs 10 times more of that, but yeah, we're okay.
Yeah. I mean, his thing's for like £6,000, which isn't anywhere near enough to actually get to Antarctica.
I know.
And he's raised about $75.
Yeah, I know.
I also have me.
Still convinced he's going, just 100%.
He has enough. He has enough money to take a taxi ride to the airport.
No one has a fucking taxi ride home from the pub anymore. Why have they got a fucking?
Now this guy, he's raising money, and he's got what? Is it a target for $4,000?
Yeah, they probably do that in the
Yeah, I think it's 4,000 or 6,000, but
yeah,
he thinks that's going to be enough to go to Antarctica.
The trip they did.
Definitely up with that.
The trip they did for FTFE.
Do that for reality.
The trip they did for TFE. Sam, the trip they did for TFE cost everybody about $30,000 to $40,000. This guy's raised. His target is 4,000. So he's about 10 times less that he needs to get to even get to there. Does he even have enough to even make it to freaking like down to Punta Arenas?
What's gonna happen? He's gonna freeze his ass off.
Is that you gonna make it?
These people don't even know what's gonna happen when they get off the freaking plane.
No.
They don't understand what actual weather is like.
Sam, he doesn't even have enough money to make it down to freaking like to Punta Arenas, let alone to make it to Antarctica.
They want to go there. It's very windy.
Well, it looks like Roger's thing has actually picked up a bit. He's got a target of 8,000, and it says he's raised 4.5 thousand.
Oh,
well,
wow!
There's an anonymous donation of 3,400.
Well, they're not paying, and let them all watch.
Apparently, he has some sort of
It's gonna go down like a bad fart.
Well, apparently, he has some private donor who's going to foot the rest of the bill for him. Apparently,
he's gonna blow like a big.
He's not going to do it. It's going to be like anything else. It's going to be like what's it? Where he raised money to blow on other crap.
Oh, nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to disappear into the ether.
He's gonna go there and he's gonna back one up.
He's not going to go.
That's it.
Roger Ledwell is not going there. He's not going there.
No, it is.
Yeah, he's not going.
It is.
I just like the fact that he thinks 8,000 is anywhere near enough to go to Antarctica anyway.
I know. I love the fact that Michael Toon has decided that he's like said anybody wants to go down there that he'll put up 100,000K and every single flat earther runs. They just run away.
So what do you think's under Antarctica then? Sorry, am I starting again? I'm really. He's like that. No.
Sorry.
What's under Antarctica? I think there's something under Antarctica. What's under Antarctica? What are they not telling us?
Water and land and rock.
Nothing.
No,
that's disappointing.
Well,
disappointing.
there's probably some fossils and stuff like that because it wasn't that they think Antarctica one time was further up and then moved its way down, and so there's land underneath there. There's probably some fossils and stuff like that, and there's probably like oil and coal and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing special there. Certainly no extra lands like the flat earthers seem to think.
No extra lands. Oh, what's the one I heard this recently? They think that they got rid of Zeppelins because Zeppelins could travel all the way like a blimp. I was like, did they not realize Zeppelins the top speed a Zeppelin could do was 75 miles an hour? I'm like,
yeah, that was under perfect
Can they
conditions.
actually do the cold that goes over there?
no, and then if there is a strong if there's a strong wind, the Zeppelin is a big balloon with like 10 little like, and while I was watching that was it 33 with the sun or something like that? I've reached a video of his, and he was going on about the Zeppelins. I was going, do you not realize you have a big strong wind? That Zeppelin was going not the way you wanted to go.
Like Dave Weiss says that ships go through the Antarctic wall to trade technology and children with outside of the ice wall.
Fucking hell.
I don't know about the ice wall.
Apparently, it's where all our computer technologies come from.
Oh, right, that's where computer technologies come from.
The ice wall stuff.
It's like I watched that video where it's different. And Fornicated did the one where he actually did the calculations for how to protect the ice wall, and it would take something like 20 times more aircraft carriers than the world has, and it costs something like how many $1 trillion a year just to try to maintain that.
The biggest fleet in the world.
Biggest fleet in the world.
The biggest personnel. You know.
Yeah.
It would be
nobody.
Like you're ex-army, right?
He's ex-Navy.
Ex-Navy.
Yeah. Funny enough, I actually have a mate who works on the nuclear submarines as a nuclear engineer. Or yeah. I think he's currently. So yeah. I hope to get him on one day. That'd be kind of cool. But.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm also like.
She's ex-army brat as well. She's her dad was signals for 20 years. So.
Okay, right. I need to go and take a break for a bit.
All right.
I'm desperate to do that. So I want to say thank you for coming on and having a wee chat with me.
Yeah, it's nice to have you.
You want to subscribe to Curious UK Debunks? Their link will be in the chat. I'm gonna go back to Oakley because I need to get through it. I have to do it.
Dude, I wish you luck. Go have a few drinks.
Giggle your ass off.
Curious UK Debunks. Thanks for coming on for the chat, dude. I'll speak to you later.
Bye.
Thanks for having me. Bye. First time on his, yeah. Hey people, that was yeah, there we are. Yeah. So there you are. I got on FTFEs for a while. I'm going to bring a window back up here. Come on here. Whoa, it's not the window I wanted. Hold on. Yeah.
See that I was getting knackered.
Yeah.
We started talking about ex-army stuff. You just went, whoa, let's get out of the fuck.
All right, folks. We're gonna get back onto our thing here. It was nice to have Gears UK on there. And FTFE have us on there.
You'll talk to you lots.
Wow.
He thought it was that funny, the stuff we were talking about outside of the camera when it wasn't on.
Yeah.
He thought that you and I were fucking hilarious. It seems.
You know, Dano always meet. You know, this. I was actually just showing the missus that video the other day. Yes, I was showing the missus. The one with the as Fornicator said about the video about I was showing the one where he's talking about how many aircraft carriers you take to try to protect the ice wall. Right. So, Dano, you know, I'll give you a shout out, mate, because I like your content. So, 100%, buddy. No, that's the one who's sending you the T-shirt. Yeah, his legs. Yes, okay. He's still working on that. Yeah.
That's not the one.
No.
There was someone else. Let's
All right, I'm just gonna go back into my YouTube.
I feel like I've really held it together and been better this time.
Hmm?
Do we need to talk to that person too? Do you want to jump on with someone else? You're on. We were talking about talking to somebody else. The other one?
So, all right, he's gonna check on the. Let me check on that shirt. All right, yeah, all right, no worries, mate. The missus said as soon as you get that the shirt sent out, buddy, then we'll make sure to get that. We'll get some pictures. We'll probably go on live stream and have a little chat. Hey, Crazy Razy, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. Right. Okay. So, right. Oh, I'm gonna go back to my other channel because let me know. Let me check on that. No. Right, so we're going to Crazy Razy. Crazy Razy.
Actually, let me check on that.
Yeah, that shirt. So that's Dano Unfornicated is going to check on the shirt. The one he's going to send you. That one. This is Zukru. He's going to check this to see how this is going. Getting ready.
Tell him that the wife is going to
I did.
proudly wear it.
Yeah.
The day that I get it.
You heard it here first there, Dano. As soon as she gets it, she's going to proudly wear it. And we're going to show it off. He just heard you.
Say that I was on the voice thing.
Yes, you are. She can hear you here.
Oh, yeah. Can't wait for that.
Crazy Razy time. Long A. All right, there you are. I know I said it right the first time. Sorry.
It is a boss. It's a boss top, to be fair.
It is a boss top, yes. And
I buy it.
Dan, I'll be definitely going on, and I'm gonna have a little chat. Oh, thanks, Miss. He says, I'm gonna have a little look because there's a few shirts on there. I'm gonna probably order one myself. So, and I will wear it proudly.
He's jealous. That's what it is. He's well jealous. He's so jealous. He doesn't. That's what it is.
Just a little bit.
He's not sure about it. Sure.
I don't want the one you're getting. I want a different one. Yeah, I want to get one. That's right. I'll buy one. No, I'll buy one. Don't worry, me. I'll buy one. I'm not jealous. All right. Well, where is my cursor? Shit. All right. Come on, cursor. I think the computer. I'm pretty sure this computer is actually getting a Oh wow, I am. Why did I close all those tabs? Oh yeah, because my freaking internet was going to shit. Okay, it's great. It's great. All right. So we're gonna crack on here with the thing here. Yeah, hey, it's nice that FTF had it on there. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're on here. Click the like if you like the video. Comment down below, and let's crack on.
If you would please, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just getting some stuff. Bear with me, family. Bear with me, please.
All right. All right, let me just speed this Muppet up. Not quite that much.
Just taking care of something.
Oh, it does help because he talks so fucking slow that you need to freaking speed him up to get him to normal freaking speed.
Very interesting stuff.
Like this is 1.3. Listen, I need to still.
So, you have us, right? Us is very important. Why? But
right.
other channels, which is great. It's
sorry
phenomenal.
guys.
It's
I
amazing.
actually had it
But
queued
our
up and I went too far
our
back.
strength, our
And then I got distracted by FTFE.
Good fun.
Live stream. You go like that.
as well, or we have to move and we have to make things happen. Dude's got the realest thing.
Come on.
Please don't forget that. I think we forget. That's the part we forget. We have these numbers on our side. And so, but if something gives, like we have to have each other's back. We have to have a way in which we not only understand that, but we need to be ready to deliver. We have the numbers on our side. Do not forget that. So you have Julian Brown out there. There might be people out there that can help. That for him to pay for anything, right? That can help. How? I don't know. I don't know. But this is why, if you know something, you need to say something. You need to announce to other people, because here's the thing: the governments know, big pharmacy knows, everybody knows. All the big people that we think that eat people, that sell organs, that want to give you dirty shots, that rape children, that do all those things, that eat people, that eat kids.
What
yes,
the fuck is he on about?
there are more of us normal, good people than there are of those motherfuckers. Please remember that. Don't forget that, and know that.
He's trying to use buzzwords. He's talking shit because he's trying to get people to freaking like believe his bullshit. And then I'm gonna freaking go with that. But yeah, he's just trying to believe the bullshit. So and this I am only this apologize. I'm gonna go on here, but listen to him, and then I'm gonna address all this shit.
We're good people. We're honest people. Even in our foolishness, sometimes we're good people. You understand? You just want to take care of your kids. You want to take care of your family. I want to do the same thing, right? We want to live a nice, clean, wholesome life, but not at the expense of the truth. We understand how important and how valuable the truth is. And if people don't know what the truths are, or what the alternatives are to the bullshit, that's what makes many of us so important. That's what makes our job a big deal. And so it's not pretty. None of this is pretty. It's not supposed to be pretty, and it's not supposed to be fun, and it's not supposed to be easy. We do our best to make it as palatable, as entertaining, and everything else as possible. But at the end of the day,
the brand is
it's
going
to be
buddy.
hard work. And some of us might not
big fish
some of us might not make it to see that great long life that we want, right? I'm not banking. I would love to live to be 105 years old, where I could still wipe my own ass and not shit and piss on myself and everything. I would love that. I would love to be my parents' age one day, but I'm not promised that. I know I'm not promised that. All the stuff that I talk with, how much of a person that I want the truth to be out there by any means, like I know I'm one day I could get it too. I could get it too, and I'm prepared for it. And I'm prepared for it. Right? That's not trying to sound tough or anything like that. I understand the gravity of what it is that we do. And yes, I said the word gravity. It doesn't make me a shill just because I said fucking shill. You fucking kidding me? You know,
why is he so conscious over saying gravity? Is because he knows his chat is a bunch of freaking absolute bell ends, so just call him out because he said gravity, like not just like the fact that it's like just a term or phrase.
Make me a joke because
this shows his.
Come on now.
Right? See, but Mikey's live crying about his planet pics that look like his smudgy serious pic. Fuck. What does it say?
Real talk is that
take a breath. Okay. So take a breath. Yeah. Isn't what like Red Rhetoric said? It looks like he's freaking smudged a bunch of Vaseline on his freaking camera and then took a picture of Sirius, because this is Calder. This is one of the reasons why Mikey Smith refuses to even talk to me, even engage. He ignores me because I have pictures of Sirius myself that I put up. I actually did a comparison between his picture of Sirius and my picture, which honestly I did in a entry-level refractor telescope, And even then, and I did it with a cell phone, funny enough, fucking hell. So if Mikey says blah blah blah, you use this and that. I used a S20 FE cell phone on a mount exactly the same as Mikey's done, but I used a 70 millimeter by 700 millimeter focal length telescope, and I still got better pictures than Mikey Smith. So yeah, and when I did a video comparing the two, and Mikey, it pissed Mikey off, and he refuses to fucking talk to me since then. So yeah. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. So yes to Mikey. Yeah.
That we understand the weight of what it is we do, and we have to remember that those guys could come out, they could take us out at any time, and life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat. That's just what we have to deal with sometimes, right? But
yeah, if you look at it, is a while back. I did a video which I compared the two. I ran it through 3 different AIs just to compare, to identify the 2 pictures, and yeah, AI completely destroyed him. It's quite funny.
listen, it doesn't matter. It's like that game of chess. You may lose a piece. The game isn't over. You still have more pieces. You can still take their king, their queen, and you could rule the fucking board. Don't think that you by yourself is the most important. And that's you know what? It's easy for me to say because that's what it feels like. It feels as if we are the most important thing around. And yes, there's a time where our plight is important. Yes, but if we want this whole thing to work, we got to consider everybody else. To say that Mrs. Gilberti and Mr. Gilberti need our help, right? And yes, their story is important, and that family is important. But if we fail the Gilbertis, we ultimately fail again ourselves, because if they fail, if we don't get them to win, none of us get things, right? And I'm not saying that it's just about us, right? It's bigger than the Gilbertis. I understand that, but they're definitely a part of it. And one of the things I learned when I was in SEER school are the small victories, right? And that would be a small victory. Getting those guys, getting him out of jail, getting him with his family, getting that water, those are small victories, right? But we have to do the small things to get small victories.
I'm sorry, I was looking real quick, trying to bring shit up that I had before. Is he talking about the kid who flew from South America there? Flew from, was it shit? Why did I keep doing this to myself? Yeah, he actually filed a false flight report. And then he flew from South America to Antarctica purposely, because he was like 1,100 miles off fucking course, and then landed on the island just off of Antarctica, because that's the extent that his Cessna could go, and then got arrested because he filed a false flight plan. So yeah, of course, the kid legit put people in danger. He filed a false flight plan. Air traffic didn't know he was going. Suddenly he went off course by a fucking lot, and then landed somewhere he should never have been. He shouldn't even been fucking close. And he tried to claim it was weather. Bull fucking shit, because he was literally legit like over 1,000 miles off fucking course, and landed there because he on social media they could see he wanted to go to Antarctica as part of like his flight around the world, and he wanted to make it there, but he didn't have didn't have permission. Big Fish, yes. He is Big Fish, yeah. Vlad and a lot of his cronies, like JJ, which are really, really paranoid, like super paranoid. And why do you think Vlad and all them, like from the Foundry, are cleaning out their anybody they don't know in their Foundry in their chat. They're just deleting and blocking. They're legit going to be their own fault, own downfall, because they're going to alienate that many people that nobody's going to want to be around, because it's just going to be an echo chamber and it's going to be boring and people are going to lose interest. So
are those small things? Well, I just gave you guys Gilberti or at hotmail.com. So that's Mrs. Gilberti and the Gilberti family's email. Please send a letter on their behalf to that judge out there in freaking Florida. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. So here she is. You guys go ahead and you send your letters to Mrs. Gilberti. Mrs. Gilberti will know exactly what to do with it, right? Let's make sure we free this man. That's all we got to do, y'all. That's all we got to do. Ain't nobody telling you to go out in the flat earth. Nobody's telling you to go out there, put a gun to anybody's head and tell them that they need to take care of primary water and stuff like that. Like, nobody's telling us to do any of these things, right? Just the small things. We could send a letter. We could make a letter and we could...
Just a quick thing. Lindsay, I had the same thing happen. I went to Vlad's live stream. I legit said, like, hello. Or no, I didn't. Full disclosure. I asked. All I said was like, oh, cool, because you showed me some evidence of the flat earth, and they blocked me right away. Now, I was on a different account. I haven't gone in with this account, or I've got a few other ones I use. But I'm pretty sure that if I went in and said one thing, he probably blocked me right away. Especially with this one. Yeah. I mean, I went a different one. If you see KCK debunks, I don't even know if I didn't even get to say anything. He probably blocked me right away as soon as he see me come in. But, yeah. Aldebrand, what flips are getting is about Antarctica is about filing a wrong flight plan. You can't do that anywhere in the world. Exactly, Aldebrand. That's what I'm saying. The kid was 1,000 fucking miles off course, right? That put other air traffic at risk because he was where he shouldn't have been. And air traffic didn't know. They weren't expecting to be there, so they couldn't do what air traffic does, which is control and make sure no people are going. So yeah, where he was, he shouldn't have been in anywhere in the world, even over top of the United States. If you say, I'm going to Chicago, and you decide, I'm going to fucking Tampa Bay, guess what? You're in fucking trouble when you land in Tampa Bay if they don't fucking take you down before that, because guess you're not where you should be. You flew a route you shouldn't have been, and it wasn't accounted for, and it hasn't been filed and planned for to make sure air traffic is clear for you to make your flight. And that is the whole thing. And flat earthers just bring up this conspiracy stuff because they're looking for anything to fit in their cognitive bias.
Send it to her, and she could send that to them, or however which way she would like for it to be done. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see what I could do on my end, right? But the small part, the easy part, is sending a letter. The easy part is sending a letter. And if you want the English language, that's okay. There are things like AI that can help you, right? Grammarly, you can use Grammarly. Grammarly will help you to help you find the right words. You don't have to find the right words. It's your intent. Your intent is what counts. It's like a paper prayer. You understand?
Eating student bullshit he's talking about.
Let me get that to y'all. That's Blue Planet Group.
On the Earth.
All right.
Little primary water. Check it out. I'm gonna show y'all.
Okay, so before he gets into this stuff, check out my video I did the other day where he talks to Blue Planet Group. Legit, this is Vlad doing a cell phone. Everything he's promoting for the primary water falsifies the flat Earth. The only way it could work is if the Earth is a globe with a core that has high pressure and high heat. Now, what he's gone before this, and obviously went to FTFE and all that, and I will switch over here, is he was talking about this kid here. So see if I can bring it up. 2 seconds here. I think our computer needs updating, so it's being a bit slow. And then I click on this kid's channel. So he was talking about this guy here who runs a this one here.
So I've created my own gas station that makes fuel.
So he was talking about this kid here, who his name is I do apologize if I've blanked on his name for a second here. It's called Nature Job, and his name is Julian Brown. Now he's known for these shorts where he does these. He's made fuel out of burning plastic. Now Vlad thinks that this is some super secret, ultra freaking rare thing. Some guy, some kid. Now you see him as his melanated kid. Okay, cool, whatever. Yeah, some kid. Don't care what color his skin is, where he's from. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to anybody. He's come up with this ultra super secret thing. The thing is, it's not. Right? It's not an ultra super secret technology that nobody knows about. And that's the thing. Vlad's got this idea because he thinks that he's got some super secret knowledge. But here's the thing. I went on to, I'm going to show you here. I wanted to Google, right? I instantly looked up the cycle. The process is called pyrolysis, right? It's a pyrolysis reactor. And I scroll down YouTube channels. Look at that YouTube. Not that guy, actually, funny enough. And a few other ones. And then I clicked on this one called Indestructibles. Indestructibles. Autodesk. And what this is a channel, or a not channel, but a page, and it tells you step by step how to make one of these devices. And so it shows you procedure 1. It tells you how to do it. And it even shows you with very basic materials how to make one of these and make your own fuel. And you can make diesel. You can make gasoline or petrol if you're in the UK. You can make kerosene. Also, and it obviously depends on how well you can get for the make sure the air is out of the system, and depends what plastic you're burning, right? Even in details, in great detail, right? So, is this a super secret, freaking top secret, like some guy like this kid who's on this channel called Earth, this channel called again, Nature Job? Is he got some super secret freaking like technology nobody knows about? No, not even in the fucking slightest. Like there is different you can do tires, and there's big companies that are actually doing this on a grand scale to run like factories and stuff like this. So you have this one here. It's on a thing called look, is how to make pyrolysis reactor. Details in great detail how to do it on a much bigger scale. And there is even people on YouTube who can show you how to do it with a freaking paint can, a Bunsen burner, and a bit of copper tubing. And you can make your own stuff. So yeah, there's one right, ResearchGate. There's a PDF. Reactor, a production for bio oil. Look at that. Holy shit, eh? In great detail. So this guy from Nature Lab, he got something? Is he got something that nobody knows about? And Vlad says that gotta watch out that they may take him out. Look, they can take that kid out, but why would they? He's just some random kid doing something on his farm that is being done hundreds of times, in great detail. Here you are. design a pyrolysis reactor for production of bio-oil and biochar simultaneously. Look at that. In great detail. Introduction, design and construction of pyrolysis reactor, experiments. Look at this. In really good detail with links, references, you name it. Look at that. All PDF. This took me all of maybe 5 seconds to Google. Took me nothing. So, are they hiding this technology? Nah, not hiding none of it. It's all over everywhere, right? In fact, there's people on the internet. I can even show you a channel in which some random guy in the UK in his garage shows you exactly how to do this, plus many other things. Just waiting to see if my browser here will load. Let's see if I can find one here. Where's the one I found? That guy. There we are. In fact, I'm even thinking of making one myself. Why not? For shits and giggles. So check this out. Fuel from plastic, destructive distillation. Making fuel from plastic.
Hi everybody, so in video 1707 we looked at pyrolysis. Pyrolysis is where you heat something in the absence of oxygen. When you do that, a couple of things happen. The first things that happen is that any lightweight stuff in there boils off.
So let's look at this super secret technology he has. What he has here, I'll show you, is a paint can, a burner, a bit of freaking copper tubing that he got from doing a bit of plumbing, and a glass jar. Wow. Such super secret, freaking fantastic technology that is being hidden by the government. Oh. Or fucking not.
The second thing that happens is...
Yeah, he explains this in great detail. He's got, this fella has got a series on different things on how to do this in great detail, detailing it. He's some random fella from the UK, and he goes through this whole thing and he even shows you how to do it. And I think at the end here, see if we can find it where you can check this out. Is Robert Murray Smith, his YouTube channel. He's got 564,000 subscribers.
Do it in context with pyrolysis and dry and destructive distillation, and if we burn that, we should get it to light.
And Big Fish is like, it looks like a moonshine rig. Kind of, yeah, it's kind of the same sort of thing where you're boiling it off, you're distilling it into like a vapor. It's going into this this copper thing, which then which is essentially is a condenser, like the same kind of condenser you have in your AC system in your car. Funny enough, in fact, an air conditioning condenser out of a scrapyard would probably do a fucking better job, and would work this as well. And this is exactly what he's done. And he's made one here, one out of there. You could probably go to the scrapyard, pull some stuff out of AC system, and probably make the system and make it even more efficient than he even has here.
It's a bit stubborn.
So he's trying to light it up here. Now he's got here because he couldn't condense it enough here. With this, that it is more like diesel, right?
Well, there we go. We've got it to light with a very sooty, smoky flame because it's still quite heavy and more akin to diesel than it is to methanol or ethanol. Anyway, that's how you go around doing destructive distillation. Oh, I did have to wrap the tin in an awful lot of blanket. This is fire blanket.
Oh, by the way,
rock wool insulation.
Just for anybody who wants to know what he put in there, I should have showed that. I do apologize. He put a plastic bag, like, you know, your bag you get from the shop. The shop. See if he shows.
We looked at that boiling off process. So in 1707 we just turned it all into gas and lit it. In 1710 we made sure that the liquids could go back to that. This is a gas comb. Scientific
Let me show you what he puts it in.
dry distillation. That call them distillation of basic volatiles that might have been in. There are compounds in biomass. Destructive distillation. These things are apparently the curse of our modern age, along with plastic forks. Distillation is something that we can use to turn plastic into fuel. These things are apparently the curse of our modern age, along with plastic forks and spoons and cups and straws. The bulk of these disposable carrier bags are made from a plastic called HDPE. HDPE is one of the most produced plastics. It's all over the place. It's in milk bottles, it's in carrier bags, it's in food packaging. It's just everywhere. The great thing about this...
Now, apparently, even better than that is PP, which is polypropylene, which is, it actually distills better. You can get more oil out of it.
Is in destructive distillation. This will break down to leave absolutely nothing, and the whole plastic is then turned into a fuel, and we can pass it through this and collect it, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Now, if you remember in the other processes that we did, we just stuffed this can full of wood. The first time we used pine because we wanted gas, the second time we used oak because we wanted methanol. We're going to do exactly the same thing. We stuff this can with a plastic bag. Now, this seriously isn't anything more than a paint can with some plumbing fittings. I did the build in 1707, I did this modification in 1710. This is just a bit of microbore copper coiled around a sewage pipe. There's our bags in our tin can. Close them up, apply some heat, and give it a bit of time.
And that's all it fucking takes. So Vlad going on about this kid from this channel who's doing a good job. I'm not going to knock the kid, right, from the like that. But is it some super secret freaking technology that he thinks the elites are going to stop this guy from doing? Not even a freaking chance. Not. Nobody's stopping this kid. Nobody's having a go. Nobody's going to end him or anything else, because there is literally hundreds upon hundreds of documents detailing this in depth. And in fact, this whole process is being done on an industrial scale by several different companies, in which they're doing this on to help for factories and to create stuff, and they're getting better. And I think the return for it is 80%, which is pretty good, right? So if you put 100 kilograms in, and you had a big enough reactor, you get 100 kilograms in there, you get 80 kilograms worth of fuel out. Just, you know, if you can you know, have a good enough condenser, you can separate enough, blah blah blah, right? Freaking cool, right? Awesome. I might try that. I have an old freaking 1994 diesel that is not even high pressure. It's like all mechanical. It legitimately will run on fucking cooking oil. And you know, I'm thinking I might try to make one of these. If I can make them big enough, I can make enough fuel. Boom, wham bam, thank you ma'am. I can make my own freaking diesel fuel. I can slap it in an old diesel, and which is in the best fuel economy, and I am good to go. See you, Canadian Space Advocate. Nice for you to drop in and say hello. It's nice to have you in. So, but good point, Big Fish. Yes, it is science, and Vlad has a problem with it. But Vlad has a problem with it is that he thinks that the elites or somebody is trying to hide this technology. But Vlad doesn't do, and this is a problem for most flat earthers, is that they never look into this fucking technology or look into this stuff and realize that they are wrong. And do a little bit of research. It doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot of research at all. So, I'm going to move over a bit. The missus has fell asleep. The kids have gone to bed, so might as well crack on. Right. We are going to re-rig ourselves just a tiny bit here. I don't know if I can get... There we are. Alright. So, hopefully this is alright. Now, I think... So, if you want to check out my other one, Vlad talks about this thing called I'll shoot a little bit.
This right here. Let me get that to y'all. That's Blue Planet Group, and this is about little primary water. Check it out.
All right, so he talks about this primary water, which is quite funny. If you look at the primary water, like I said, it requires that it's under the Earth's surface. It requires high heat and high pressure, in which what there is essentially doing is making new water. So it's binding two hydrogen molecules to the oxygen molecule, making H2O, as everybody knows. Right now, only way that could happen, funny enough, which is fucking hilarious, is if the Earth has high pressure due to a force, i.e. gravity, and has high pressure or high heat and a core, which has to be the globe, because the flat Earth has none of that. So he promotes in this. If you watch the video I released yesterday, he talks about this, and it has to do with that. Now we'll do a little correction here. I did mention that water coming up from very low, from coming up, it can have different minerals, i.e. can have sulfur in it, and a high sulfur content could make sulfuric acid. That really isn't something I looked into it, and I do apologize. It is something that isn't really normally going to happen, right? You got to have high enough sulfur content to cause sulfuric acid, which is I think sulfuric acid H2S2O4 is not normally really something that's going to happen in nature, or it's going to happen from groundwater, right? It can happen, but not from groundwater so much. But where you could have, and it does happen, and I know for a fact, 'cause I had a friend of mine I grew up with that lived on a farm, that they had their own well, and they had higher sulfur content. It has to do with the bacteria in the water that breaks down organic matter in the water, and it gets it obviously ends up in the water and becomes has a higher sulfur content. Now it can cause problems like you have stomach problems, as well as high dehydration and stuff like that. And I think when my friends, when I hung with my friend, we couldn't drink the water straight from the tap. We had to only drink it from the kitchen sink, because it had an extra filter which filtered out the sulfur, and then they put it in the fridge, and it helped any other sulfur kind of eventually vapor off, and then you could drink that. So we couldn't drink that, because it also cause you have stomach problems. So higher sulfur content in water isn't very good for you. Like even like drinking water, like well water, it can cause some stomach problems and dehydration and stuff like that. So it's still not good. But as I said, I was over exaggerating a bit by saying that it had enough sulfur that you could cause sulfuric acid. And I just like to clarify that that's probably not, that's really not likely. But I mean, it's not completely, well, not really likely. It's not going to happen. But if you have higher sulfur content in your water, not sulfuric acid, it still can cause problems like your household piping, your water drain and stuff like that, and it obviously is not very good for you. So let's like to bring that up. But yeah, so check that out and see what Vlad's going on about. Now most of this I didn't listen to all of this. It's just 3 hours, and a lot of his stuff is just bullshit. I think he gets on a couple other people. He gets Roger Ledwell, some of the people on there chats and shit. Now, as I said in my channel, I was going to check out Mark Sargent. I might check out Mikey Smith later on, but I just thought so. I'll check out Mark Sargent a little bit here. Yeah, I've lost Mrs. Curious. She's is late and she's out. So
you just messaged me JHT the.
All right, so I'll go back a little bit on this because I listened to some of it, but
August 9th. They would love to take me out for lunch. Girlfriend and I are trying to America. Apparently, they watch the show.
All right. You know what I'm going to do here? I do apologize for this, but I'm going to have to go for a slash. I'm going to play a little song here for you, and I'm going to run real quick, and it's going to go drain the main vein, and I'll be right back.
All hail the ball which read with care, a sphere so vast floating in air, with gravity's pull anchoring deep, through heavens high our course we keep. Oh hail the ball, the curve is true, horizons bending out of view, the stars they sing a tale divine, north and south their dance align. The rising sun, it paints the skies, sets westward where the golden lies. Its path not flat, its arc profound, a shining truth, the globe is round. The rising sun, it paints the skies, sets westward where the golden lies. Its path not flat, its arc profound, a shining truth, the globe is round. South it is slow in opposite grace, north of the stars in turn they trace, a cosmic waltz both strong and wide, proof of the ball on which we ride. In shadows cast, a curvature found, eclipses whisper in silence profound, a tilted axis seasons bestow, from melting Arctics to polar glow. Oh hail the ball, the curve is true, horizons bending out of view, the stars they sing a tale divine, north and south their dance align.
Hey people, just me back just in time there. Holy crap. All right. So, yeah, that was a little song there. All hail the ball. So, and it was some footage from the Gemini space program from back in the 1960s. So, oh, Mikey's triggered. Oh, Calder, you're tempting me. You're tempting me. I might have to go check it out. All right. Calder, why did you do this to me? Alright, I can't help myself. Let's go check it out. Come on. Load, you bastard. Oh, let's check it out. Calvin.
You might be just slightly disturbed.
Oh, it's red though. Oh, I'll make it himself. I want Mikey. That's the one. Come on.
That will be a problem for you. I know.
I want to check this out. Come on.
Is the fucking lies that are out there. So stop lying. You got one fucking arm there if you're
I'm going back a bit.
myself.
I need
They
to check
don't
it out.
like more. My cousins or my brother because they're older, right? And again, I would never lie to my children if I ever had any. And it's just a topic of conversation.
And thankfully, he never has.
Mikey's freaky now because he asked about my children. To my children.
Mikey usually needs to leave the kids alone.
Go away, okay? Don't just whatever. Okay? Go away. Go away. Absolute bullshit. This is how tiny. He doesn't even have testicles. Red Red does not have testicles. He needed somebody else. to come onto my channel, why don't you come face to face with me and show me your videos of your stars? Show me your videos of your stars and your spherical planets up there that I have not recorded as a sphere. If I'm going to record Venus as a sphere, supposedly looking like a crescent moon, where is this sphere? It should be the same as the moon or the sun that are supposedly spheres. I don't know if they're spheres. And again, I would never lie.
You won't see Venus as fucking sphere because Venus is like the second planet from the Earth, sun, and so all we see is either the back of it or when Venus is going to one side or the other. The most we'll ever see of Venus is maybe 3/4 before it goes behind the sun. We'll never see the complete sphere of Venus because by the time you see that, it's on the other side of the sun, and the sun is between us and Venus. So you might see 3/4 at the most, maybe a half, definitely, and quarter. I mean, obviously quarter. I have a picture of quarter of Venus myself. So Mikey, it's not that fucking hard to realize Venus is on the other side of the Earth. So
or the sun. My children, if I ever had any, and it's just a topic of conversation. Ooh, Mikey's freaky now because he asked about my children. Well, what else do you have in your family? Do you have cousins? Do you have a wife?
Yes.
Do you have a brother? Okay,
yes.
No, you're going to talk about my cousins or my brother because they're older, right? I guess there's an age limit of what the vocabulary or the conversations are supposed to be at. I don't.
No, there's an age limit of what is appropriate to be talking about, and you don't need to be talking about my kids or fucking anybody else's children because Mikey, you have been known to be a little bit dodgy with underage people.
I don't know the rules of life, so I don't know. You guys are the perfect ones, not me. But we're getting off topic now. So anyways, if you can't deal with the facts, and that's actually Venus, because I have recorded Venus through my binoculars, and before, about 5 or 6 times, maybe more. And it never turned out to be that way until the other morning, okay? So it's not every...
Yeah, I've recorded Venus as well. Probably much more detail than Mikey has.
Every single time I go out. People are just completely fucktards. They're fucking morons, and they lie like it's no tomorrow. They don't like the fucking truth. So
Mikey's one that denies the truth, and that's why he keeps running away from me and my observations.
Deal with it. Go cry in the corner, because I'm telling you the truth. I can't deal with it, guys. Again, I've only got so much toilet paper.
This is why Mikey runs away from Res Reddick, runs away from Astronomy Live, and he's running away from me.
I need that for myself, so I can't wipe your asses for you. You're going to have to figure out how to do that. If you don't have any dexterity problems with your right hand, use your left hand, okay? I don't know what your problems are in life, okay? I don't care if you're short, you wear glasses, if you got a mangled face, if you got one fucking arm instead of 2, I don't care. But if you have problems with yourself, go deal with them, okay? I don't judge. The only thing I judge is the fucking lies that are out there. So stop lying. Send me a video, color video of a damn star.
I did. Mikey's ignored it and ran away from it. I sent him a color video because my camera, my astronomy camera, is a color video, color camera. I sent it to his email, and he's fucking ran away from the whole fucking thing.
Venus is a round planet. Go record it as a round planet. An individual video of a round planet Venus.
You can't because you're on the side of the fucking star, Mikey, but you're a fucking too much of an idiot to realize this shit.
Without it being CGI or Photoshopped.
It's not Photoshopped.
That will be a problem for you. I know. I wish you luck.
I recorded Venus. Unfortunately, you can never get it as being a fully round planet because, like I said, it's on the other side of the sun by the time it is fully illuminated by the sun.
I wish you guys luck. One of the times it looked like a hard-boiled egg cracked open. Honest to truth, goodness. There is another person in the chat who recorded it the other night as that also. In and out of focus, it changes. But the other morning, it was clear. Again.
But yeah, if something's out of focus, it looks different. Yeah, we fucking know this shit.
I cannot emphasize this 14 billion times. Just because there are no clouds in the sky does not mean it's clear. You guys obviously don't understand the concept of air pollution, fog, rain, moisture, humidity, fire.
If there's rain, then there's clouds in the sky.
Smoke, cow farts, car pollution, What the hell? Do you think the air is crystal clear 24 hours a day? What is
Depends where you are. If you're in a dark sky area away from a lot of urban areas, then it can be fairly clear if there's no sky, if there's no clouds. Right.
What's wrong with these people? I don't get it.
But normally, if you have a cloudless night, then it's fairly clear enough. You may have some, depending on different atmospheric abnormalities and maybe disturbances. It may be, but that's where you have something like lucky imaging and stuff like that. And there's nothing Mikey fucking know about, like something like stacking your images and shit like that. You know nothing about that, but that's how you get around that. Obviously, if you're at a higher altitude, you get less atmospheric distortion.
What do you call those stupid things there in the when you go to Dominican or Chile, you have nice crystal clear water there. You can see the bottom of the ocean at near the edge of the ocean, the beach area. Well, how far can you see down? 10, 15 feet. You can see the bottom. You can see the fish is swimming through there. But then you come to a lake here in Canada and you can't see fucking half a foot underneath the water.
Yeah, it depends on how much stuff is actually being trapped in water and how much is being stirred up from tides and different activity. Yeah. Okay. And
what? So what? What? The water here is supposed to be the same there? You guys just are not thinking.
Where I live, there's a lot of rocks and stuff like that. I live in the UK, and we have very stony beaches and stony stuff going off. So yeah, the water is fairly clear unless you get in there and kick it up. But it's fairly clear because there's a lot of massive rocks that aren't picked up and floating in the water.
It's amazing how stupid people are. They're literally zombies, robots walking around. They are clueless of whatever they're looking at. Like they can't even comprehend that they're walking through a door into Walmart. I bet you that's a delusion for them. They're out to lunch. They're spaced out. They don't. No, my phone. What's on TikTok today? I don't know. Oh, I'm so fantasized by this. I don't know where the fuck I live. Oh, but that was a...
Mike, you're so fucking delusional, silly.
Ding, ding, ding. Wow, I don't get it, man. Wait, I like this dude. Can I join? I say it how it is, man. If you can't handle this shit, then make sure it's a different color at least. Like, frick. Oh, my God.
A little faster on this
cool thing. Styles. There's someone on that show. Yeah, join the party, folks. Bring your balloons. Frick, I'm gonna move that video. Oh man, just crazy. Look, I have my P1000 right here. This is a piece of garbage. Look, and I don't lick it either because I'm not fantasized with it. I'm not married to it, okay? It just sits here on the table when I decide to record the sunset or the moon. That's it. You can go to hell for all I care.
My telescope's both shit over top of the freaking P1000, so yeah.
Ring around the moon with my binoculars. Remember, chromatic aberration does not change the shape of an object.
No, but it does give you freaking distortion.
Whichever way you go, doesn't matter to me. And guess what? If you're a homosexual, I don't care either. Doesn't bother me. It may bother you.
So why is he bringing it up then?
Because guess what? You're not perfect. So there you go. We got air on. What's
hey,
going on?
Hey, I liked how you said that people were zombies or robots. I've actually been investigating that for like 20 years and really have figured out some stuff big time. I don't know everything. Yeah, but I've spent 20 years trying to figure out what's really going on in the world. And seriously, like this zombie, these people really are like zombies big time. They are doing something to people. I've heard about they're poisoning the food, the water, the air, everything. I really do believe it. The 5G, they're talking about, just all this stuff. I can tell my friends, my family, neighbors.
This guy believes in all the conspiracy theories.
Then they're doing something to people's brains big time, man. So when you're calling them zombies and robots, you're 100% right on the money. That's exactly what I talk about. I like your little globe maps and stuff. I don't know what your channel's
globe maps.
Oh yeah, no, it's about flat Earth. Yeah, it's about flat Earth. Yeah.
Oh, flat Earth. Oh, yeah. I like my little globes and stuff. I collect the globes and.
Yeah, those are just cartoons. Yeah.
No, those are real.
In relation to the zombies, yeah, the way I visualize their brains is like a trunk of a tree, and you know the knots in the tree. That's the more zombified they are. That's what their brains would look like to me. If you do a cartoon image of it or something, or an illustration, is they would have all those really tiny knots in their brains, and the signals can't get through, or their perception of life or reality. It's just weird.
Yeah, it seems they tell people how to think, when to think it, if it's acceptable to think. Then people don't think for themselves. For sure, they don't think for themselves. But
and everything on the news too. Everything on the news they think is reality. Everything they watch in movies, everything on their phone is reality. Everything it's crazy. They're so distracted. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Can you hold on 1 second here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Anyways. Oh, here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Hello. Yeah, no, I've got the thing on the remove. Yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah. And no, that's So you were into the globe thing or no?
I actually have heard some flat Earth arguments that I really like, but I'm not a flat earther. But I keep an open mind. There's a lot of stuff I've heard about flat Earth that I like and I believe in, but I'm not like fully committed to the full flat Earth theory. But in a way, like the way I would think, okay, Earth could be flat if we live in a matrix and it's got all these different dimensions, and we live in a computer, and the computer has like these. Because if you look at the way they describe like a 2-dimension versus a 3rd dimension and then 4th dimension, so if I do believe there could be a chance we live on a flat Earth because we live in a matrix. And then because of that, we live on this kind of like a computer motherboard or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it, but
computer motherboard.
I just want
What
to
the
make sure
fuck?
that you're not going to expose yourself. Are you wearing pants?
Yes.
He's a computer mother. Fucking hell! Holy shit! This guy is so simple.
So I can put a shirt on. It's really hot. It's like literally 100 degrees.
I love the fact that Mikey's like, "Are you wearing pants?"
I just want to make sure. That's all.
Yeah, I definitely did. No, I can.
Fuck.
I can understand your
The fact
concern because
the fact that he's asked that question is just hilarious.
Hosted streams and been on streams, and everybody they are a bunch of zombies, and all they can do is the dumbest. Try to hurt everybody. They can't argue or have a conversation or be intelligent. I try to be totally different than that. I try to be a normal person. I like having, conversations and debates and different things,
And I just want to make sure, I'm going to confirm that. So when you say flat Earth theory, it's not actually a theory. It's just people are waking up to the truth.
No, it is flat Earth fucking theory.
Flat Earth
as in like hypothesis, as in like delusion.
Is a factual thing that we can prove to ourselves. The globe is the
No, nobody's ever proven the flat Earth.
actual theory, because we've been brainwashed into that with all obviously the globes that are behind you and in our classrooms and everything else. I have the globe there for demonstration purposes for airplanes and helicopters and stuff, and how people are supposed to be upside down when they're not. So yeah.
Yeah, there is a weird thing about Antarctica. It seems like it seems like if there was like flat Earth, maybe the Antarctica is like the ice wall or something. It's hard for me to comprehend. Yeah. But I'll look up when people make a flat Earth thing, like they'll say all this or that. I'll look it up and think about it, and I'll truly sit there and actually think and come up. And that's why, for me, I'm still in the belief like it could be round. But I'm really open minded, and there's a lot of stuff about flat Earth I really do like. Yeah. But it's not a full it's kind of 50-50 for me. In a way.
Yeah, well, you should check out some of my content because I record honest stuff. I'm the only one who has recorded the Star Sirius, which is this. This is the Star Sirius. Okay, so like those are stars.
Is that the closest star to us?
I don't know what the distances are to some of them, but the closest, they're all the closest.
I think
they're all close. They're all at like 80 miles up. So
I think that could be the closest star.
Yeah, I've recorded.
Does he think Sirius is 80 miles up? Fucking yeah, that doesn't work anywhere. Easily debunked. How come I can see things much further than that?
Into the firmament too. So there's a dome.
Like people.
So if the sun, the star's 80 miles up, how high is the sun and moon, Mikey?
We'll say that Joker guy before he died, he was planning. He would go, "Oh, why so serious?" And they're like, "Oh, well, that means he's talking about the Star Sirius and different things." But I don't know about that. But
yeah.
Lindsay, do you know what this Aaron fella? I never fucking heard of this guy, but he sounds like a right fucking dumbass.
But I definitely think there's some fake astronaut stuff. Like when they show even the Neil deGrasse Tyson dude, he even says when you're looking at pictures from Earth, they're using a fisheye lens, and says like, "Well, how?"
Not always.
He will ask people like, "How far do you think the space shuttle is above Earth and just different things. And I'm like, dude, so
He's only talking about the Red Bull drum, in which they did use fisheye lenses because they were looking for the widest field of view they could. They didn't give a fuck about freaking this showing that there's this round, the flat they're making. They're trying to show Felix Baumgartner and try to get a wide field of view and show as he did his world record skydive. That's all they give a shit about.
I can't believe in flat Earth just yet. But I had a guy I talked to a flat earther about a month ago, and he's like, well, let me ask you this. He's like, if space is a vacuum, why ain't it vacuuming stuff out from Earth? And I'm like, well, because of gravity. And he's like, well, what about this? And it kind of made me think, but I don't know. I didn't come up with a good enough example, I guess.
Yeah, no, there's a dome above us. I've recorded that too, the firmament. So there's no way of getting to space because space doesn't exist. So I would highly recommend checking out some of my videos. They're quite amazing, actually. And yeah,
Isn't they are?
Hey, ready to shit. Look at some. I'll just see videos. Okay. Yeah, I'll check them out. We can talk about it. So I don't want to interrupt her.
Yeah,
but I like how you said people are zombies and stuff. I do think that's true. Yeah. And the robots even.
I call them sheep. Yeah, I call them sheep. Sheep or zombies or
useful idiots.
Anything. Yeah.
This is my favorite ones. I always like to ask Flat Earthers this. Can anybody explain? Can Flat Earth explain the pound rubcap experiment? Because that normally they just lose the shit over that one.
Awesome. So where are you living?
I'm in America. Oh, yeah. I live in Kentucky in America. Yeah, I moved from Cincinnati though.
Okay, I missed about 10 years experiment. Ago. Sorry.
So I live in. So Cincinnati's not too far from Canada, but maybe a little. It's a state away. But is that where you said you're from? Not trying to doctor.
No, Canada.
I think Cincinnati is just below British Columbia. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Do you live on the eastern side or the
western Canada?
Western. Oh, okay.
Just above Montana. Or just north of Montana, I should say. Above. What am I, living in the clouds or something? Yeah, north of Montana.
You ever seen the Northern Lights?
Absolutely. All the time. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's one thing I've never got to see is Northern Lights.
Yeah, I got them on my channel. You should check them out. I got everything, man. Trust me. I got lots of stuff. My own content. I'm one of the very few people out there with their own content.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
I got a little bit of a theory. I don't mean to disrespect,
Calder,
but I do have a theory about flat Earth.
This dude definitely doesn't have all those marbles. He's fucking he's definitely a special kind of special, buddy.
That it's I'm afraid I'll upset you if I say it, that it's like people put out, there's they don't want people really thinking about
He's getting there. He's getting there, Calder.
I kind of get it,
people
question the reality and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff I like about it, but I don't know how to put it without trying to.
Yeah, let me ask you a quick few questions. So, what shape is the horizon?
Curved. Very, very, very slightly curved.
Is it not horizontal?
Nope.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah,
Yeah. So don't let the elites brainwash you into thinking there's a curvature there with all the CGI crap they put in movies or in space books.
There isn't CGI crap. You can literally fucking measure it.
The word horizon comes from horizontal. It should be called a curve horizon or curve something. And everything we build in construction, we use water as a leveling tool. So we build on a level, not on a curve.
Not always.
And you don't.
Over a very, very small freaking area, yeah, we can legit it's level is in conforming to the curvature of the Earth. Yes, of course.
Never seen curvature anywhere ever, other than on TV or in movies or in the news. Fisheye lens, whatever you want to call it,
Bullshit. I've measured curvature and shown curvature many times. I showed it a couple times last year, and I'll probably show it here in less than a month when I go and if I don't head to the beach here soon, when I get some clear weather, then I'll be heading somewhere where I'll be on holiday near the coast, and I'll be doing it then.
Yeah, I almost want to pull up the video where Neil deGrasse Tyson even says, he's like, when you see pictures of space, they're using a fisheye lens. It does not look like that.
I'll take something never said for 200, Alex.
Like,
well, it's
that's
all
why-
CGI too. Yeah, it's all CGI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, dude, there are real things. When people talk about flat
Who the fuck's Brandon?
Earth, I would say half of it is absolutely true. Like, and you can even prove it with people, real deal physicists. And that's why I kind of like Neil deGrasse, because he'll actually admit to the stuff. But he's actually, he made me mad one day because he said something I knew was a lie. But I'm like, well, he's a part of the system. At some point, they might get mad at him and say, listen, you got to, we'll fire you or something. And I almost want to find that video where he said it's fisheye lens.
Yeah, well, he's a paid off.
Yeah, go on. Just make sure you play the whole video, Aaron, not just fucking like 30 seconds, like all flat earthers like to do.
Shield, he doesn't tell a lot.
Yeah, I know. It made me mad one day because I'm like, he's supposed to be this smart black guy, and I really love everything he says. But one day he said something that was
a little racist. Why did you have to mention his color of his skin?
Totally like a shill. But I'm like, well, his whole job is he kind of has to shill. So you got to kind of realize that, like, you're not going to just kill yourself and not to give everybody the truth.
The other guy, Scott Tyson, is astrophysicist. He knows the fucking shape and he knows what's going on. And he even says, full on, they've asked him straight up. He goes, the Earth is definitely a globe. It's not flat.
Like, you're sitting there looking like, okay, I'm going to die to give people the truth, and then nobody's going to believe me,
But why wouldn't you just tell the truth automatically? Like, that's what I do.
He does tell the truth. The truth is the Earth is definitely not flat. Flat.
Yeah, good.
How's the audio? Is it okay?
Oh, your audio's good. Yep.
All right.
Wow.
Cool.
Where
are you going from?
Is Mikey getting all the special people in here? What's going on?
I'm in Arizona. Where you at, man?
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I'm in Canada, but I've been to Arizona many times, and I'm going there in probably late October.
Why does Brandon look like he's absolutely freaking freaking out? Like, is he tripping balls or something? I'm not throwing shade, but something seems wrong.
Cool.
Have you been to the Grand Canyon yet?
Yeah, Grand Canyon, yes, twice I think I've been there. Yeah.
I'm sure,
I've never been there.
You have to be there at least once. It's a beautiful area.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No,
I heard it's very
I've been to the Grand Canyon.
dangerous.
It's nice and flat.
It's not.
But no.
Well, they also say the biggest Grand Canyon in our universe is actually Mars.
No.
Mars has the biggest Grand Canyon. They say. That's
Mars doesn't exist. Mars doesn't exist.
Volcano. Yeah.
So what's your
Mars exists? I have pictures of it.
What's your leeway there, Brandon? Where are you sliding towards, the globe or the flat Earth, or you just
the Earth is the globe, and giving all the evidence myself. It's gonna be real because I'm disabled because and that's not retention is hard for me.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
Oh dear. All right. I do apologize, Brendan, but yeah, he's definitely on something special.
And I teach, like, explaining things is hard sometimes.
Yeah, no problem.
The way I talk and how I say things, and that's also kind of weird. It's on me, but
yeah,
I can't always be understood.
Yeah, so what I'm doing, guys, I'm actually, as of right now, I have passed on my papers to the Canadian Space Agency, and I'm communicating with the Registry Officer of Canada because I'm suing Canadian Space Agency for a ton of money for conspiring the story about space. Space does not exist, not even close. So
this isn't going to go well for Mikey. I'm going to tell you right now, this is not going to go well. The whole the person he's talking to, all they do is just make sure that all the I's are dotted, T's are crossed. They have nothing to do with it, but they're definitely laughing at this whole thing. Mikey, they're laughing at you, buddy, and this is not going to end well for you, buddy.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
I kind of have weird theories about space that
the flat Earth has to be in some kind of environment, doesn't it?
What?
Doesn't the flat Earth have to be in some kind of environment? Anything? Any kind of environment?
It's under a dome. There's a firmament above us, and I've recorded that also on my channel too.
No, he hasn't.
Okay.
You know he hasn't, and I've proven he hasn't because I've shown exactly what he thinks he's showing, and then I've shown why he thinks it is, and then what it actually is, and it's not what he thinks it is. It's legit. He's took pictures of the Milky Way galaxy, and he also has a bit of digital artifacts in there from using a digital sensor, and then zooming in, and then using his camera, his mobile phone, which has a very, very small camera, zooming in with that to power optics, and then going on this computer, and then digitally zooming in more, and it is causing artifacts. That's all it is. Not what Mikey thinks it is. Sorry, Mikey. I've proven what you've done, and I've shown exactly what you've shown, but I've also shown what you're looking at, and it's bullshit. You haven't recorded any flat Earth, no dome. He thinks the stars are 80 miles up, but yeah, we've sent rockets way past that, and no dome found. Look at Blue Origins. I think they're at what, 33 or 34 launches, all the way up past 80 miles, and not a single time have they run into any physical structure.
Probably.
Yeah, all the stars. So when you look at the stars, they're all at the same level. Like my hands across the screen here, they're all. It's like looking at your ceiling. Okay, like your popcorn.
Because Mikey doesn't understand how infinite zoom focus works. When we use focus to infinite, in which then everything a very small part, everything is the same because it's so far away that the focus just kind of takes everything because it's at the end of its focal length or very close to.
Ceiling in your bedroom or somewhere, all the stars are at the same level, side by side. There's no depth to them. There's not a star here and not a star 10,000 miles above the next star. They're all at the same level.
I mean, right now I'm looking across around room, and there's plants, there's curtains, there's windows and stuff. All of them are in focus, but yeah, some things are closer than other things. I can take a picture right now. Everything is in focus, but yeah, some things are definitely closer than others.
Elevation, and you can see that through my binoculars. You move left and right to record this star, this star, this star, this star, or go north.
So shine the bright enough light up at night. Couldn't you get some kind of reflection if there was something up there, like if you did it toward the window?
Yes, exactly. Good point. Yeah. And I've actually tried to do that. I've done that with the moon. I have a 7-watt laser here, and I've pointed my laser at the moon, and the light from the laser bent on the moon.
Wow,
that's a big laser.
I'll take something that never happened for 200, please, Alex. Most likely what he's seen was just a little bit of distortion from the atmosphere.
The moon, yeah, the moon is not far. Yeah, this is a 7-watt laser. So
did you do a video of it?
Yeah, there's a video on my channel.
Do you know if I can play a quick video of Neil deGrasse saying that they use a fisheye lens or something?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't like looking at the guy.
Can I play, or did you say yeah? Or, that's just the audio. I don't want to get you in trouble. It's just a quick little thing.
Oh, you can play the audio? Okay.
Yeah. I'll do it.
The images when they showed people saying that, look, he's prepared to jump. You see this curved Earth. That's a fisheye lens, dude. Okay.
He's talking about the Red Bull jump. Yeah.
Fisheye lenses take horizontal lines and bend them convex when you're above the midplane of the photo in order to gather in more of the image.
See, he said fisheye lens. He's like,
there you are. I need what you played in 15 seconds of that. Yeah. Flat Earthers cherry picking shit. Not getting the full context. He's talking about the Red Bull jump, and they do use fisheye lenses. We all know this.
See, when you see this curvature of the Earth, they're doing that on purpose.
Yeah.
So that contributes to your theory. That's why I keep an open mind about. But I'm not a flat earther. I don't believe in it. But I do consider it an option. I'm like 50-50 because I'm like, when you hear stuff like that, it really makes you definitely
wonder. I do have a question about the flat Earth, though. I do have a question. How did it develop? You know what I mean?
It was created like flat Earth. Like it was created.
The Earth was created by what?
The creator. You're created. It's not evolution.
God.
Evolution is
yes, a God.
God. Okay.
Yeah. And you see that with your own 2 eyes. I'm not religious, but I know there's a creator because I've recorded the firmament. There's 100% a dome above us. I've recorded that. It's getting too easy for me to do things because I keep thinking and questioning things and putting more effort into it.
Mikey's done recorded the firmament. Sorry, buddy, but I disproved you.
Like, it's crazy, man.
So you're done. You don't need to do any more research or anything, or
any more what?
I said you don't need to do any more research on it, or
I continually do research. I can't prove the globe Earth to you. I can't. There's no way of proving it. There has been a flat earther who has won a court case already on flat Earth, and he's won that case. And you could win this in court any day of the week. Easy.
He didn't know was thrown out due to the fact lack of evidence.
He's been brainwashed to think something else that does not.
No flat earther won in court. It has to do with he was thrown out due to the fact that it was based on a competition, and this stuff in the competition showed that So it showed that it wasn't met, but it wasn't. There, nobody won, nobody lost. It was just the fact the court, when there's no case, they threw it out. But Mikey thinks he won, but they haven't, because he only thinks he won because he's listening to other people saying they won, but it's bullshit. He's never looked into the case.
Even exist, and that you've never seen with your own 2 eyes.
What would be the goal of the brainwashing?
Oh, to make us feel like we're not significant.
What would be the goal of that? I mean,
Well, I don't know. I don't lie. I don't know.
So
Just
supposedly
control.
So what if we don't matter at all? Ultimately,
Well, it's very exciting. I love knowing this information. If I thought I lived on a globe, who cares? It's a globe. Okay, whatever. There's no excitement to it because you think you came from a big bang and then you developed from it. You were brought up from apes and all.
What do you mean bang?
What?
What do you mean bang?
Big Bang? That's how the Earth was supposedly created, the globe or the universe. Big Bang.
You think it's an explosion?
No. That's what we were taught in school. No, it's not an explosion.
I know. I was taught it was an inflation.
In what?
Inflation?
Oh.
Yeah, well,
the inflation is caused by the explosion. Like, so, say, you explode something, there's an inflation from the explosion.
No, exactly. He didn't win anything.
But generally, when that happens...
As Lindsay said, nobody won anything. The fucking, what was his name? Garcia, or the other fellow, I can't remember which one. One guy's name Garcia. Didn't win anything. He was thrown out because it was based on, nobody decided on the flat earth. This fact is, were the terms of the competition met or not met? And they said no. The fellow who tried to do it, the flat earther wanted physical measurements showing the 8-inch mile squared. The fellow who tried to enter it and did a computer model, the flat earther said no, I want physical measurements like the real world. The guy who believes the globe sued him, took him to the smallest claims court, and the court threw it out because he went no. The terms were physical measurements. You meet that. Sorry. Yeah, that was it. Fucking done. And yeah, it's just Mikey's will never make it into court. Yeah, exactly. Lindsay, you're right. He thinks he's going somewhere because the court clerk, or not the clerk, but the office is looking at it. All they're doing is they looked at the paperwork. Only basis on is the paperwork filled out correctly. They've gone, you need to fill this out. You need to fill these few things in. Put it in, and then what's going to happen is that once it goes through and they know that the paperwork is filled out correctly, only by the fact that it's like paperwork, and they're going to look at, then somebody's going to look at it and go, this is bullshit, fucking throw it out. Judge, once it goes through, the judge will be able to look at it and know everything's filled in correctly, then you can't see anything, and then they'll throw it out. That's exactly what's going to fucking happen. So,
things. Inflation and explosion, two different things.
Well, after the explosion, there's...
When you explode something, it usually kind of inflates around it.
Inflation.
Well, it creates a big hole or destroys things. It doesn't create anything other than damaged shit.
Except the inflation.
All
what
here.
He said.
Yeah, but again,
I don't know the name.
You've got to pretend something or imagine things. I don't like imagining things. I just like to deal with reality.
Guessing is an imagining. Movies.
Yeah, but I'm not guessing.
Imagination. So
there are 200 proofs, and we've come up with more that the Earth is flat.
There are not 200 proofs.
Brainwashed to think there's somewhere else.
Dubai. That's where you learned it from?
Yes, exactly. Well, not that. I do my own shit. I've done laser experiments over 22 miles, point to point. There should be over 600 feet of curvature. There should be curvature everywhere you look, but we don't see it. When you go up in an airplane, there's no curvature. Planes don't fly around the ball. They fly on straight and level over a plane. I can sit here all day and tell you shit, man. I've recorded
there aren't 200 proofs of Eric from Eric Dubay. If you look it over, Eric Dubay repeats himself fucking like several times. It's really embarrassing, and and all his proofs have been disproven fucking like hundreds and hundreds of times. So yeah, it's fucking the bullshit.
No, space does not exist. I've recorded the dome, the firmament. You've got to go watch my videos. Space does not exist.
Can I post them on my channel with commentary?
Pardon? Oh, sure, if you want, yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, do whatever you want with my videos, man.
All right, let me ask you a question.
I'm just gonna react to them. That's all.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Okay, you ever seen that? I think it's like 2001 or something, Space Odyssey movie. That's old.
Why do these fucking conspiracy theorists believe in fucking like Hollywood science fiction? Do you not realize it's just stories and bullshit? Like, it's all for entertainment. None of it's real. They know it's not real. 2001 Space Odyssey, we have freaking like the AI computer that takes over, I don't think so, Dave. Like That was all bullshit from the 1970s. It was just freaking a story.
Like from the 60s, and it's really cool. And there's like the computer, and it's like, Dave, I can't let you do that, Dave, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the computer is doing as hell, by the way.
But that movie kind of shows us how this is involved with that, because what happened when that guy finally went to Mars? He like entered a different time dimension. That's the fourth dimension.
Nobody has ever been to Mars, you fucking stupid ass.
There's no, well, we ain't at that level yet, but so that showed in that movie, it showed how aliens were rising our existence. Like, so there's different dimensions, like 1D, 2D, 3D, 4D.
No.
Well,
Where do you see that? Where do you see that? Where do you see that?
Well, you can see that with time. Time moves on. Like, you know, you're growing older every day. That's a dimension. That time dimension. That's actually the fourth dimension is time.
No, that's just a body age.
What are the billions at the time, though? Dimensions usually have billions, don't they?
I'm right here on this existence and plane of Earth. That's where I am. That's the only place.
But you move forward in time too, and you can.
What do you mean time?
And if you look up relativity affects time. So if you went at close to the speed of light, so if you stayed on Earth and I went in a rocket at close to the speed of light around Earth like 1,000,000 times and then came back, you would have aged and I wouldn't have. And that's called a relativity time.
Speed of light does not exist.
Light doesn't exist.
Light doesn't travel.
Light does travel. We can fucking measure that. Holy fuck.
Time in and of itself, but
no. Let's talk.
It does travel through time.
So when you go outside your city or town, you go out to the country where it's black, right? You can wait all night. The light from that city or town will not reach you. Okay, you can take a flashlight or a torch, point it towards a destination for 6 hours. That light beam will not get any longer through a 6 or 10 or 100-hour period. It will not stretch out and go to a further distance. Light is just illuminating a certain area, and that's it. It doesn't.
No, light does actually continue on forever until it hits something like a physical obstruction, like the curvature of the Earth.
But people, we're all here trying to really just sit here and figure out. Hold on.
Is it a simulation?
Well, hold on.
It could be. I don't know where I live, so I know it's flat where we're playing, but I don't know
what's reality then, since. Or do you not know? I mean,
well, if you want to see, that's the thing. Nobody asks questions. They ask a question, but then they don't continue on with that. So what's reality?
I love this. This is a meeting of all bunch of freaking indoctrinated, freaking like pseudoscience, freaking believers, and this is funny as fuck.
That's their reality.
Well, have you ever heard of the Large Hadron Collider? People developed that. That's the most advanced thing we've developed yet, and that was to study our universe. It's to try to figure it. We ask questions, and then we want to know the answer. So we do science experiments and different things. Yeah, but sometimes,
Aaron, but let me ask you a question here.
You did a science experiment with your laser.
No,
when you used your laser, you were doing a science experiment. That's what people do to figure out. Go ahead.
What did you do to provide proof that space exists?
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is that's what you're doing. That's what everybody's doing. Is they're trying to.
The Large Hadron Collider was meant to try to study different particle physics and quantum physics, and also the fact that speeding things up to nearly the speed of light, and then different colliding different particles together, sometimes to make different elements to kind of see what happens, different things. I understand
and because as being intelligent human beings, we're trying to figure it out.
When I was in elementary school, to the Lord's Observatory once, and that was fun. We got to see all the stars and shit, and all the telescopes and.
Should I poke a little bit here? I don't know if I'm even on this. Let me know if you can't see me.
With solar filter and stuff.
Yep. Again, the sun and the moon are on this side of the sky too. They're not further than the blue sky. Everything is here above us. You know, like this whole concept of space and the Hadron Collider. They haven't done anything with that damn thing. What did they do? Nothing. Okay, they slammed two particles in together. So what? Because they think they have to keep space going. Space is a thing in their mind. Space does not exist. If you guys are going to talk about space, provide some proof that space exists.
Meteorites, meteors.
No. I'm talking
meteors.
You prove it, not somebody else's cartoon images of meteorites.
I love that.
Well, there's space between us right now. There's got to be
space. All parts, and I know that, but I mean, there's no outer space. There's no universe.
That's not what he meant, dude. Not at all.
Yeah, the universe does not exist. It's not even.
I somewhat believe in parts of that. but I'm 50-50 on it.
Well,
because there is some.
Let me tell you this, Aaron. You can go on Google, look for a picture of Earth from space. Okay, you will not find one ever that is real. It's not real.
I know. I believe in that too, and I have.
Yeah. Well,
so I've tried to figure that out too. I don't think I'm right. I don't have to be right.
Yeah, but don't believe it. Know it. Don't believe in things. Know things. Research things for facts, so you can provide proof to yourself. Believing is not knowing.
That's what I try to do. That's kind of like with your laser. You know, you're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I've done experiments, but that doesn't mean I really know anything because I'm still trying to figure it out. Like I said, I'm 50-50 because, like I showed you, the fisheye lens, like that's important. They did that for a reason. Maybe they did have, because it is like flat or something. We don't know.
Yeah. Well, again, Aaron, everything that the ISS, that NASA does, is done in front of a green screen. Okay, look up NASA fakery on YouTube. There is so much bullshit out there, man. You've been lied to. Okay, I wouldn't lie to you. You live on a flat Earth. You just haven't found out the truth yet, and hopefully you will find it someday. It's the biggest lie in the world is the globe. Like I told you, I'm suing Canadian Space Agency, buddy, for fakery and conspiring a story. You're mute. You put mute. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So, like everything is fraud. Every picture you get in a space catalog or from the news, anything on Google is literally fake. I just recorded Venus.
No, I know. Okay, look, I've actually, because when they did this Mars rover thing, I said I don't believe it because I think like you. But I'm not 100%. I'm like I said, 50. Like I know what you're saying is real, but I'm also like, well, what is it? You know, I want to figure out the exact thing, like not make a different theory, but just try to figure out what it is. Like that's why you can do the test, and like they claim they do test, but really they're just full of crap, you know.
Yeah, well, they're trying to push the whole space and the globe thing. They have to keep doing that to brainwash people. Okay, whatever the news or the governments are doing, just ignore it. It is complete bullshit, man. Complete bullshit. It's complete.
Well, one thing I noticed, okay, when I looked at the Mars rover pictures, if you really get official pictures and you look around and you think, okay, what am I looking? I will find where they wrote on there, this is not a real picture. This is an artist rendering of the actual picture. Yeah. And I'm like, see, what the fuck is that? And so I said, I want to know the artist. I want to know who did this. What I want to see him drawing this picture. One day I finally found it, and it was actually weirder than I thought.
Yeah.
It turned out to be this dude, and his painting was big. It was a big, giant. It looked like 10 foot tall and 15 feet wide. Yeah. Is what it looked like, and you could see him drawing. And it was a big picture. That way, when they zoom down in on it, it looks real and more realistic. So they had him paint, and I did find a picture of the dude painting the picture, and I said, "Dude, this is no fucking joke." And
this
like
is
they were really doing it.
This is a cartoon. Okay, this is not a real photo. Planets do not exist. Yeah. Planets do not exist. Just keep saying that in your mind. Planets do not exist. They don't. They're just lights in the sky. That's all they are. Okay. Everything in this catalog is a cartoon. This is Sky News. This is bullshit. This is not real planet. This is garbage. Does not exist, man. Serious. I'm trying to help you out.
I've took pictures of Saturn myself and on Jupiter.
I don't know where Brandon went or whatever his name was there. I can't remember his name. I think it's Brandon. Yeah.
So I found a weird theory about space that I kind of like.
Well, it's all theories. That's good.
Because you said space, so you say space don't exist, but I almost think there's something to that. Like you might even be right, because
Here's a question for you.
Hey,
when I was in the Philippines,
can I join this live? I'd love to join this live. This is fun.
Why did the moon look different?
Look like what?
When I was at Anderson's Air Force Base in the Philippines, why did the moon look different?
Well, it looks different to everybody. Yeah.
Different area, different weather, different space.
It rotates like this, like a wheel.
Aaron, are you still there?
Yeah.
You're a very intelligent young man, and I think that you should cut ties with this guy because he's out of his mind. Don't let this guy bullshit you anymore.
Aaron's an idiot, and freaking Mikey's an idiot.
Wow, interesting.
Oh, Mikey just kicked them both.
Get rid of guys.
Oh, fucking that's awesome. Mikey just kicked them both.
Fucking
hell.
Why did the moon look different? That's your...
Oh, fucking Mikey.
That's hilarious.
Instantly ran away. Fucking ran.
Why did the moon look different? Are you kidding me? Hey, man, he is right. You are very intelligent, and you're questioning things, and that's what you need to keep doing is questioning things there, Aaron. 100%, man. Don't let these people brainwash you, man. You need to think for yourself, please. Are you still there? Did you mute?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, I didn't mean. Sorry, I don't know if I said it. Sorry. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm trying to be real, man. I don't know. I think about things.
But whatever the government is telling you, just leave it alone. Space does not exist. There are millions of people that know the Earth is flat, and we're waking up other people, to the lies. It's
well, supposedly you can measure the circumference of the Earth by the shadow of a tree.
No.
Yeah.
So, okay, let me give you some factual information here. A sundial. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Yes. So the sundial, not the Earth dial, the sundial. We can tell the time by the sundial. Quote the sundial, because the sun.
Sundials don't prove the flat Earth. In fact, sundials falsify a flat Earth.
Rotates around us. Spirit levels. We use them as a leveling tool.
The nomen of a sundial is correlation to the latitude you are at, which only correlates to the fact that the Earth is a sphere and it stands up straight compared to where you are, compared to if you're northern hemisphere to the North Pole or southern hemisphere to the South Pole, and it only works to the fact is that the Earth is a globe.
We do not add in any curvature no matter what we are doing in construction. A plumb bob measures straight up and down when we build construction high towers. 100
plumb bobs only work to the fact that the gravitational pull that is tangential to the center of the Earth and pulls straight to the center. So yeah.
Stories high. Those downtown buildings.
Lindsay, how's the Stampeders doing? They were my team.
Those construction high towers are going to be perpendicular with the ones 3,000 kilometers away. There should be a lean or a tilt to the other ones.
They are. There is 1 degree per 69 miles, Mikey, and that can be measured and has been measured and proven.
Tops of the buildings should not be perpendicular with each other on a
and they're not.
Curved surface.
They're not.
You got somebody else coming in here. Hey, Matthew. Hey, Matthew.
Oh, no, fucking Matthew.
What's going on, brother?
Fucking
Who's this Matthew guy?
Oh, no, fucking Matthew Kuhn, the freaking dumbest of the fucking dumb.
I don't know who this guy is.
Hey, what's up, Mikey Smith? No, I just wanted to come on your chat and see. I haven't been doing live streams lately. I've just been really busy.
Yeah.
But I see you're talking with some people, and they're coming at you with such basic questions that that one previous guy who was on the bottom, Brandon. It's like he just hasn't even done any research for himself.
No, exactly,
that's why I noticed that in the chat or random people, they ask the most basic dumb questions about the moon. Yeah. And you know what that guy was talking about? Really, it's imagine someone in the south and someone in the north both looking at the moon. Okay, now watch. Yeah. It's like if someone wrote the word mom. On a ceiling, right? And I'm on one side of a room, I see the word mom, right? On the other side of the room, it's going to read wow, right? You know what I mean? And it's when they ask that question about the moon, it just shows they're not even looking into it. They're not considering it,
Hey, did you check out my new Venus video, man?
Well, I was watching it. I saw part of it. But what I actually noticed was that they were right now, I think there's Globers doing a trash talking video about you, a live stream right now. What was the guy, Red Rhetorical?
Oh, Red. Yeah, Red's Rhetoric.
And they sound so dumb talking about you.
Well,
and it's like you're their biggest attraction. You are the star of their show, right?
I know.
And I see it. What is this guy? Icy Spin? Is that guy?
He just missed a long field goal.
Trollers. That's pathetic. Another one. What is this? Heracles.
Lindsay, who are they playing against?
Fails the minute you add more people. Yeah, if there's someone on the other side, it
definitely
goes like this.
Tuesday.
Yeah. But on the other side of the room, it's going to go like this.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's going to be the same thing, twisting it, right?
Yeah.
That's what they don't understand. These guys are jokers in your chat. I was just looking at what they're saying, and they say the dumbest stuff.
No, I get stupid just reading them. I'm just
yeah, it's crazy.
It's two channels.
A lot of it's like that. They're just confused and they're just trolling. They need content. They have zero content of their own because people don't care about the globe. No one cares about stupid spinning globe, but flat Earth is cool. That's the truth.
Flat Earth is a freaking moron, and everybody's laughing at it. So go on, keep going.
What we're realizing. With all the best technology, we're seeing that yes, the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
All these stupid lies, they've fallen apart. People in the chat, they're just saying dumb shit. They're just saying dumb shit. They're not even looking at it. But yeah, I'm just right now. I'm in the library, just chilling, so I don't want to be too loud.
Cool. Yeah.
I just wanted to say that, Mikey, that you're doing great, man. You are the star of their show.
Oh, I know.
Shows. The drunk show, right? The drunk show. You're the star. You're the number one thing. And now Rhetorical. Red's Rhetorical. So,
Red Blocks. I don't think I've ever seen them play.
I just like and McToon. McToon loves talking.
They used to call it Toronto Argonauts. I don't think I've ever seen Red Blocks. I haven't been in Canada for ages.
About me too. I'm like, guys, like you just like you're like what? Who cares what I'm doing? Like if you think it's fake, go to bed. Go have your coffee. Go to bed. Just leave me alone.
Like if they say you're so dumb and wrong, it's
What's
like why are they?
Zombie, a couple pop up with good one
Like,
there, Aaron.
why are they like devoting so much time to you? Like they're
You're on mute too, by the way, Aaron. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sorry, Aaron. Didn't mean to talk over you, man.
No, it's okay. No, I wasn't saying that. So I was just showing my wall art, whatever the
zombie thing.
Zombie thing. Yeah, no, I bought that for like $5 a year. I like it though. It's kind of weird looking, but I do like it because, man, these people do look like zombies. I'll tell you what.
Yep.
Hey, Matthew, I'm still planning on coming, for sure, man. I'm coming.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll hang out and do a few things. I'm going to try to get there. Some people want me to go to Denver in November, but I don't want to go in November. I think late October.
It'd be too cold. It'd be way too cold.
Well,
it'll be nice in California.
It won't be cold for me, but the weather will be fine. But I'm not worried about that. I just want to come. I'd rather come when it's cold because
no one
bothers my feet. So.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. You come to Southern California like in November then.
That's because the chat isn't
right
smart.
It's actually very nice.
And who's
the cold doesn't bother me with me. Oh,
no one. Population.
Yeah, it's an entire. Oh, there. Yeah. Yeah. No, it'll be good. Whatever time I come, but I'm coming for sure. I'm gonna go probably Denver. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I'm gonna go any farther east than that. I'm not sure yet. But there, New Mexico, Arizona, and just work my way through Nevada, California.
We'll have fun, man. I was just over near the area by Disneyland. I was thinking like the entrance might be too small, but at Harbor and Catella, there's a lot of people. A lot of people.
But we need a good place to park the Great Showing the Globe.
I was thinking that. Yeah, I was thinking like where you could park. There's a 7-Eleven right there, and there's another place across the street in that intersection. And there's a lot of any time of day. There's a lot of people. Yeah. That guy is showing it globes. Aaron, man, the Earth's not a globe, dude. It's not a globe.
Aaron, there's a globe.
And honestly, there's no way to be 50-50. It's not. There's no proof of a globe. There's zero.
No, man, no. I actually believe a little bit in both for real. And I even showed part where I got Neil deGrasse even saying, he's like, dude, it's a fisheye lens. That's totally agreeing with you. It's like, what more could you ask for? Real physics even explain that in a way you're right. But actually, I'm like, well, what else is there? I'm like, so I don't know what to think. So I try to think. I'm like, okay, here's what I think. So it might. I think it is 50-50, like for real.
Well, then it becomes, how do you justify that 50% belief in a globe?
Well, he's got to watch my videos, man. I'll turn them easy. I record some.
My videos too. He can watch my videos too.
Oh yeah, watch Matthew shit too.
I would suggest Flat Earth Banjo. He's got some of the best stuff. Like he covers a lot of ground, and I do think he's real. You know, of all the bigger Flat Earth people, he's probably the only one that's real. You know,
well, I'll be covering him.
Well,
next.
yeah, you got a couple thousand, but you know,
stamps, go stamps.
Flat Earthers, they turned out to just be fake. You know, like Jaron,
Austin,
Weiss, all those guys, and Flat Zoid. You see this drama with the Flat Zoid versus Banjo?
Yeah. Well, I hear about it, but I don't watch it because that's a waste of my time.
Called him out, and if you remember, I was calling out Flat Zoid months ago.
Yeah.
For trying to trash talk me, but at the same time, he's like justifying Final Experiment, which is obviously a hoax, obviously like digital fakery.
It's not digital fakery.
So if Flat Zoid is trying to establish Final Experiment, that means there's something wrong with Flat Zoid. So I'm glad to see that now Banjo, he's seeing it too, that we don't need fake flat earthers, man. That's fake flat earthers. That's worse than globers, because the globers, I've already said this a bunch of times, they're surface level. You know, we can tell who the globers are, but the fake flat earthers, that's different. But yeah, there's zero proof for a globe, Aaron. Zero. There is no curvature. There's no rotation. And then what else would a glober say? They would point to the lights in the sky. But then the lights in the sky also prove that the ground we're on is flat, and that the lights are moving above us.
Yeah, I'm on Red's Rhetoric thing, and he's showing us live right now the live stream.
I don't have it all figured out, that's for sure.
Mikey, you're the star, man. You're the star of their show. You should be twerking or something, doing your dance. Woo, woo, woo. Hey.
Oh,
they got nothing, man. All they're doing is just say, oh, look these guys are so stupid, right? Look at how dumb the flat earthers are. And that's
they are dumb.
Yeah.
Of what they contribute.
These comments, like Mikey couldn't focus if his life depended on it. What does that mean? Does that mean that you know how to focus, or that you've recorded stars, or I don't know what that means. Like,
who is saying that to you? Just random trash talkers.
Yeah, Geist view. Mikey couldn't focus if his life depended on it. What does that mean? Like what? Actually, I do. I put the star in and out of focus in that video. Well, Venus.
And I remember it was so dumb. That guy, Red's Rhetoric. He was saying that
the devil himself, that bastard.
He was saying that your pictures are smears.
Hey, Drunk Debunk Show. Hey, Mike.
Hey. It was so retarded. It was dumb.
Oh, I know.
And I'm like it showed how pathetic these guys are, that they don't have any material of their own. And Mikey, you are the star. You are the star of all these shows,
I'm
dude.
honest. I'm the only honest one out there.
Yeah.
Or one of them. A few of them.
Hi, Mikey. How's it going? Hey,
Drunk
Matthew.
Debunk. Hey, Drunk Debunk needs some material.
No, I'm
he's
not,
here
I'm
farming.
not here.
Hey guys,
I'm not
he's here farming for material because he doesn't have any material of his
No,
own. Just
no,
like that
actually-
guy Red's Rhetoric, they have no material of their own.
No,
and
Matthew,
Mikey,
Matthew.
they need you. Mikey, they're like, Mikey, please, Mikey Smith, please do a live, please, please.
It's so that we know he's still alive. You know what I'm
And you know
saying?
what? It was so
We're
messed
happy when
up.
he goes live.
It was also messed up how they were making fun of you, Mikey. Mikey, when that guy assaulted you, they were making fun of that, and that was so fucked up. That showed how fucked up
'cause it
the
was
soldiers
funny.
were, because if one of their posse got hit, like if McToon got socked, they wouldn't be, oh, that's so cool. And you know what? If someone like them, Globers, got punched, flat earthers wouldn't be happy.
So Mark,
You know, like if this guy.
Blair is freaking like jumping for joy for that. By the way, MC Toon is freaking like a trained black belt in martial arts, so I'd love to freaking see somebody trying to take a swing at him.
Whatever.
So
dude.
Mikey,
Whatever,
Mikey,
dude. I saw the
did he
video.
swing at you,
Okay,
or
I
did he
saw the
punch you?
video. I saw the video. I saw you guys replaying the video. You're just
Yeah,
lying,
because
dude.
he didn't get hurt. It would have been
You're
different
lying,
if Mikey
dude.
got hurt.
You don't have to be hurt to be assaulted.
He wasn't even
You
touched.
don't have to be hurt. If
But that's not
someone
why I'm here,
spits on
Matthew.
you,
Matthew,
listen,
that's
drunk
not why
guy.
I'm
If
here.
someone spits on you, that's assault.
Well, okay, awesome.
If I throw
He wasn't spit on.
if I throw a paper ball at you, that's assault.
Okay, he wasn't hit.
And,
He wasn't
you're
touched.
you guys are such jerks for making fun of him. That showed that you guys have
Dude,
something
Matthew,
really
keep
wrong with
reaching,
you.
keep
You have
reaching.
something
So,
really
Matthew,
wrong with you to
I,
make fun of that guy
Mr.
for getting
Mr.
punched.
Hakeim,
That means
yeah,
that you guys
so
are
let me
jerks.
talk.
No,
Yeah,
no,
okay,
no.
all
I'm
right.
talking to you, Mike, or your
Okay.
name's Mike, Drunk Debunk. You guys are such jerks for making fun of him after getting punched. That makes you guys the jerk. You're laughing about it, but that
Yeah.
means there's something wrong with you. If you're
He
making
didn't get
fun of
punched.
someone, yeah, you keep saying that. We all saw the video. We saw you guys making fun of him for getting punched.
He didn't
Okay?
get punched.
Not just
did
you.
he, Matthew, are you gonna lie?
I
Are you gonna
don't
tell the
think
truth?
QB to
Did
the
Mikey get
injury
punched?
or
I saw him get hit. I saw the
You
video.
saw him get hit? Okay, Mikey, did he connect
Lindsay,
with that
unfortunately,
punch?
I don't.
Nope,
I
that
haven't
doesn't matter.
watched
Okay, so
the
he didn't get
stamps. I know
punched.
they
No,
line
but
up for
did he
ages. So.
strike you just because.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lindsay, I don't. I haven't watched the stamps for like a decade.
Hit his face.
Yeah.
Mikey
If I
wasn't
block,
hurt.
look at
It
it.
would
You
be.
punch
It
me.
would have
look
been
at
a completely
drunk,
different
listen,
situation
drunk
if he
guy,
actually
drunk
got
guy,
hurt.
Drunk guy. If you punch me and I block it, you still punch me.
Yeah, because he made contact. He
So
never
that-
made contact with Mikey.
You don't even know what you're talking about, dude. You're confused.
Okay, I'm the one. Okay, I'm
yeah,
not,
if
I'm not
watch,
here
if
to
you
talk
punch
about
me, watch. If you
Yeah,
punch
Matthew,
me, and I
Matthew,
block
Matthew,
it,
Matthew,
and I block
just-
it, it's still, you still punch me.
So Matthew, you remember? Okay, so I remember when you were really upset that Vlad wouldn't take a debate being offered like $1,000 or something. Remember
I
when
don't
you were
care
really
what people
upset?
do because most of the debates are crap.
It's a yes
Like
or no
going on your
question.
show,
It's a yes
dude,
or no
going on
question.
your show, I wouldn't go on your show because it's crap.
I'm not okay. I never
And I don't
said
care
Exactly.
what Vlad
Mikey
does. I
started
don't
by
care what
yelling
Vlad
at girls.
does. He can
Exactly.
Debate or not debate.
Mikey
Matthew,
legit
you-
said that those guys need to leave. That those girls need to leave those guys and get with a more mature man. That was insinuating himself. Yeah, that dissolves our freaking spitting chicklets.
Okay, you
I feel
good?
good. I feel happy.
Okay, because you're a little you know
So you can't handle it. You
aggressive
can't
today.
You're
handle
right.
it. Drunk debunk.
He
I
speaks
can handle
advocate,
my
yeah.
argument, right? I mean,
None of us agreed
just get really
that
annoyed when
was
people just-
right for the kid to go do that, and they thought that you'll probably get a charge for that. Yeah, 100%. Nobody thought that kid actually was in the right for doing that. We thought Mikey probably asked for it, but it doesn't mean that it was in the right.
Don't stop talking while I'm trying to talk to them.
Oh, well,
So,
I'm sorry. You just want to keep talking. Well, this isn't your show. So
It's not yours
you don't-
either.
Yeah. Well, I'm a guest.
It's not yours either.
Yeah, so I can talk. I can say what
Yeah,
I
well,
want.
I'm also a guest. So Matthew, really quick.
Say something.
So remember you said that you were really upset that okay. So
No,
then you
no,
said
I'm never
I
upset.
would take a debate for free. I debate for free.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what you said.
And I got a debate next week in LA live against that guy Destiny.
Okay, so I have a request from.
Destiny
I reject your
will
request.
work
I reject
freaking
your
Matthew
request. I
Hakeim.
don't care to be on your trashy shows.
I'm not.
You
This
guys
has
just
nothing to
forget
do
it,
with my
forget
show.
it, forget
This
it.
has
I
nothing
wouldn't
to
be
do
on
with my
Red- I wouldn't be
show.
on Rhetoric. I wouldn't be on your show.
You don't
I
want to
don't
debate
wanna
Red's
go on
rhetoric?
I don't want to go on any of those shows.
So you don't want to debate Red's rhetoric? Why?
I choose not to. You guys are not in good faith. You guys are jerks. You guys make fun of my friends. You make fun of me. You guys just begging for me to debate you.
Well,
You guys
Matthew,
are
there's a
obsessed.
lot to make fun of with you, Matthew.
That's because you're a jerk and you have screwed up emotions, and that all you can do
All
is
right,
make
next time freaking Matthew's on freaking Max's, I'm gonna try to get on there too because I'm gonna freaking absolutely freaking work him.
fun of people. Why don't you ever debunk stuff like trans?
I don't know how to get on this now. I'd get on this now, but I don't think Mikey will let me on.
Why don't you ever debunk that?
Because that's not an issue. Like there's
You
no
mean that
trans
doing
people
bad
trying
stuff
to
to
try to
kids is not an
convert
issue?
kids.
You think that's
doing
not an
what
issue?
stuff to kids? Doing what stuff to kids, Matthew?
Grooming kids, teaching them
grooming kids how?
LGBT woke
How
stuff,
are they grooming kids, Matthew?
indoctrination through
How are they grooming kids?
genderization
Oh,
by
there
by
it
trying to
is.
teach little kids that they need to genderize themselves.
Okay,
and
so show me an
participate.
example of this, please.
Dude, go look at anything. Go look at your local
look at anything. Oh,
story
okay.
time hour. Go look at all the rainbow stuff. They
Shit.
have 4 kids, gay stuff. Why don't you debunk that?
There's nothing to debunk. Like that's
Oh,
first
okay,
off,
yeah,
that's
okay. So you're
that's a
okay with
societal
you're
thing, okay?
perfectly okay
So
with it.
that's
So
a societal thing.
now we're
I
getting
don't
inside
cover.
your head. We know
I don't.
that there's something weird
Matthew,
about you.
shut
If you're
up,
okay,
dude.
if you're okay with them doing weird stuff to kids, that means there's something wrong with you. And you're
I-
focusing on Mikey
if
Smith.
they were doing
and
weird
Mikey
stuff to
Smith is
kids,
cool.
if they were doing okay, all right, if they were
Yeah,
doing
you
weird
have
stuff
never
to kids,
you've
then I would
never
have
made
then
any
I would have a
videos
problem with that.
debunking that, and you're saying
That's
you're
a societal
debunk show,
issue, okay?
right?
That's
Debunk
not what
this,
I
that.
do.
You don't debunk anything, dude.
Because you don't watch my show. You have no idea what I do.
I often look at your show and I'll
Oh
leave
yeah,
one
what
comment.
did I
Then
do
I'll
last
leave.
Friday? What did I do
I don't
last
watch
Friday?
it religiously. I just told you. I come
Okay,
on
so
sometimes
you have
and look,
no idea
and
what I
you've
actually do
never
on my show.
debunked
Perfect.
anything. You've
Okay,
never
watching for
debunked
5
anything.
seconds doesn't count as
I
watching
watch
my
more
show.
than that. Yeah.
I debunk plenty,
No, you
especially
don't. No, you
Matthew.
don't, dude. You suck. Your whole show is Mikey Smith. You suck. Your
Dude,
whole show
I
is
only
Mikey
covered
Smith.
Mikey Smith for like 2 weeks, dude.
Oh, your
Like,
boy
it's
Red's
all about,
Red. Hey, your
dude,
boy
it's all
Red
about,
is your boy Red covering Mikey
no,
Smith
I'm
right
not
now?
gonna shut up because
Right,
you're not
your
stopping
buddy
it. So,
Red is covering
so no,
Mikey Smith,
I'd
not
be
you.
covering Vlad, dude.
Right?
Vlad is my bitch boy right now, dude. I'm his bitch ass motherfucker.
So you're just farming his content?
Are you upset that it's not Mikey content?
I don't care. It's lame.
That
What you
monkey
do is
is
lame.
shit.
I'm
You're
not
not
jealous
finding
at all. It's just what you do is so lame. You need your own content. You need
Oh
original
no, Matthew Hakeim
content.
doesn't like my content. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Well, why would I like it? You suck. You're just a hater.
So you don't.
You're
So
just a
you
hater.
don't. So you don't want to debate Red's rhetoric. Why?
I just don't feel the need to. You guys are dishonest, and I don't trust that it would be a fair debate, and it's not neutral. I know who you guys are. Is that a good enough answer for you? I know who you guys
it's
are,
not.
and I don't trust you guys. To be
No,
fair.
yeah, because Red's
You
rhetoric
don't
would
like that.
absolutely destroy you.
You don't think
That's why.
that
You're
you don't
scared,
like
just
that.
like
I see
Vlad.
that you guys
Just
are
like Vlad,
unfair.
you're scared, dude. You're scared. Come on.
Oh, give me a break,
Matthew
dude.
Hakeim,
I
why
go
are
on
you
modern
so
day
scared?
debate. I go on modern day debate. You
So
can schedule
what?
something. You can message the guy that runs it, Dr. James Coons. If you want to face me there on a neutral
I'm
debate
not. I don't
platform,
want to face you. This is not me.
well,
I'm not a
then
debater.
sit your ass down, Mike. You got nothing to say.
Trying to
You're
get
saying
on
I'm
this,
a
but-
coward. You don't
Okay,
even want
so-
to debate. That makes you a little bitch.
Oh no,
Get
Matthew
it? Get
Hakeim
it?
called me a
He
little
just
bitch.
said
Oh
he
no.
just was calling me a coward.
Okay,
because I don't want to debate his buddy, and
so
then
if Red's
he
rhetoric
himself
wants to debate
doesn't
you,
even want
he
to
has to go
debate.
through MTG.
Right? See this? Look at this guy calls me a coward for not wanting
You
to
are.
debate his friends, but
Yeah.
this guy doesn't even debate anybody.
Yeah, because I
You're
know
a
my
coward.
limitations.
You're a coward.
I know
Drunk.
my limitations.
You're too
I
drunk.
I wouldn't do
You're
a good
too
job.
drunk. You need to go have a nap somewhere. You're
Dude,
too drunk.
I've been dry since June 1st, so continue
And then change
to
your
try
name. Why
and
use your name Drunk? You want people to think of you as a drunk?
my name isn't Drunk. My name is Mike.
Your
My
show's
show's
called
name.
Drunk Debunked.
So?
So you want people to think that about you, that you're a drunk?
I don't care what people think about me, dude.
Okay, then they're just the drunk
Matthew,
guy.
you are
That's
so
how I think of you're the
scared.
drunk
Look at
debunk
you.
show.
Look at you,
Oh, I'm
dude.
so
You're
If you say so.
terrified.
But
Dude,
if you
that's
want,
really sad.
I
That's
debate
really
through
sad,
modern
Matthew.
day debate. So if you
Okay.
are your troops or your lackeys, or you're probably the
My
lower
lackeys?
you're the lower lackey. You're not the boss. So
That's
whenever
true.
your
Mike
bosses
isn't a
wanna
debater, he's a
debate me,
debunker.
modern day
He just
debate,
laughs.
My bosses.
the people that you get your cues from, like a McTuner or like whoever, because you report to somebody else, and
I
that's
don't
who
re- I
that's who
report to
I'm going to
me.
debate.
What are you talking
I'm not
about?
going to debate you because you're
Who
obviously
do I report to?
not
What
gonna
do
debate.
I report? What do I report and who do I report it to,
I would
Matthew?
say probably whatever your syndicate is, your cadre or whatever, your group. You're
Who's
not
that?
you're not the shot caller.
What-
Sorry to tell you,
who needs
dude,
to
you are
call
not
shots?
the shot caller. Yeah,
Who
you
needs to
follow
call
the-
shots?
You follow what is told. You're not like
Wait, who
just
told
original
me
guy.
to do what? Like, what are you talking about, Matthew?
Exactly what you're doing. I'm not dumb. I know that you
What,
guys
being
are all
being on
organized.
Mikey's
I
show
think we
to
have
ask you to
speech-to-scene challenge, yeah.
No, like I
to be
said,
on a
I'll be
debate?
debating the people that are above you. You're like a low-level guy.
Very, very low.
Oh, it's a
thank you,
DJ
TJ
New Moon. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! The little scared flurfies who don't want to debate.
Hey, bro,
they
bro,
don't-
shut
They
up,
think
shut
that
up.
I'm a
Now-
low
now
life.
you
Oh,
shut
He
your
is. Look
no.
at he's
now
a
you
low
shut
level.
your mouth. It's my time to talk. I just want to say, you say you're not scared, but since like you're here, you're only
Dude.
laughing. When someone is scared,
Hakeim,
it's
you're
laughing.
running.
laughing like a
Hakeim,
kid.
you're running. Hakeim, you're running. You're running
Where
away.
am I running to? Hey, drunk.
You're
Where
running
am I
away.
running?
That's all it
Dude, I'm
is.
right here.
You won't debate Red's Reddit. What if Red's joins right now? What happens?
They run.
Will you debate?
You guys will just be talking trash and being stupid.
No,
Not
he's going to
listening.
debate
Normal.
you.
That's why I want to go on the modern day debate where we'll all have a chance to say what we got to say, answer questions, and it'll all be in real time.
Okay, that would also be done on any other channel.
No, because you guys aren't. Once again, I know who you are.
Have you
can't lie to
seen
me.
have you seen me run debates? Have you seen me
yeah,
run a debate?
you're not trustworthy.
No, I only see
Okay,
Mikey
so
Smith
you
on your
obviously
channel.
have never seen. Shut up, DJ
I watched
Numo,
you,
dude.
and you know what? Stop telling people to shut up, dude. Because you
Dude,
need to
because
shut up.
he's
You
interrupting
need to
our
shut
conversation.
up. Hey, drunk. You
Okay,
need
I'm
to
sorry.
shut up and start listening.
You can just call me Mike. I
No, your
don't know
name's
why you
drunk.
keep calling me drunk.
Show. Your
Yeah,
name is
no,
called.
Mike.
Okay,
Debunk
Mike-
and
there's a
Hakeim.
guy named Aaron right here. That's his name. There's a guy, Mikey Smith. We call him Mikey
He's right
Smith.
there for
There's
me.
DJ New Moon. So I'll call him DJ New Moon. Your name is Drunk Debunk Show.
No, my name is Mike.
Your name is Drunk.
No,
That's
my
what
name
you're
is Mike.
identifying.
Mike.
No, that's what your
No, your
brand
name is Drunk.
Yeah, your brand is Drunk
Oh no.
Show.
Like, what are you guys? What are you doing? Like,
Yeah, bro.
what is this tactic exactly?
There's no
You're on the
tactic.
show. You're on a show
loser,
with
that's
like
it.
flat earthers, and you're just trash talking, trying to get me into debates with people that are above you because you're too afraid to debate me.
Oh, I'm not afraid. I know my limitations.
And let's do it.
sir.
Let's go on modern day debate. You versus me. Let's see
So
how
what
well
I-
you do.
I'm sorry,
Let's see
Matthew,
how well
do you-
you do.
Do you understand what I just said?
I don't care to understand
I
what you
don't
say.
debate because I understand my
Because you're a
limitations.
coward. You don't
No,
debate
because I understand
you're
my
a coward.
limitations. That's why I don't debate.
What's your limitations?
I can't debate. I'm not a debater. I
yeah,
lock up
okay.
and I freeze, and I am not a debater.
That's why your show sucks. That's why your show sucks.
Oh no, Matthew thinks that my show sucks.
Right,
Tell
that's
that,
why your
tell,
show
that, tell that to the 2,064 subscribers that I have.
The numbers don't matter. Numbers could
Oh,
be
the numbers
fudged.
don't matter.
People could,
Oh, okay.
People could
All
buy.
right.
People could buy views. People could buy likes. People can buy subs. I'm
So
not.
you're
impressed with your numbers.
so you're saying implying that I bought my subs?
No, what I'm saying is the numbers don't matter to me.
Okay,
I don't
so
care if you
you're
have
just-
a
you're
million
just-
subscribers,
okay.
dude. If you have 100 million subscribers, dude, I'll still think you suck and you're wrong.
Well, of course you would, because you're a flat
Because you
earther,
can't
and,
do, no,
and we
because you
debunk
don't want
flat
to.
Earth.
Because you're too afraid to debate.
No,
like you
I'm not
just
a
said.
debater.
Yeah, because you're limited.
Matthew is obviously getting wrecked.
Yeah,
Matthew has
because you're
no
limited.
evidence. He just giggles
Okay,
and stuff.
so
As soon as you hit him with something.
you're
Drunk
a
guy
scared
is
little
scared
baby.
to debate Hakeim.
You're
You
a
are,
scared
huh?
little baby, Hakeim. If you don't debate Reds.
I don't care what your ultimatum is. I don't honor it at all. I don't give
It's
you
not an ultimatum,
any.
it's a
I don't
fact.
give you
It's a
any
fact.
sort of like power over me to say that, and I don't agree with you.
No,
And
it's
I
a
don't
fact.
think. I don't think
It's
these
a fact.
gentlemen here believe you either. That I'm a coward if I don't go on your friend's trashy show.
So I don't care what these people think because they all think that the Earth is flat, which
Then what are you doing
clearly
here?
it
They-
freaking
if you
isn't.
don't listen, then what are you doing here? What are you
I'm
doing here?
inviting you to
I
to
reject.
debate
I
Red's
reject.
rhetoric.
I reject.
So you're scared.
I just told you. You guys are
So you're scared.
trashy. I don't trust you, and I don't want to go on your shows.
Okay, so you're scared. I got it.
I told you we'll go on Modern Day Debate, the show that I have been going on.
So you're scared.
You keep
scared.
saying that, and it makes
Yeah,
you look
'cause it's
dumb.
true, 'cause
You're,
it's
you're
true,
just saying
Matthew.
dumb things over and over.
That makes two of us, Hakeim. So
No,
so
that makes
you're
one of
scared to
you.
debate
That
Reds.
makes one of you.
You're scared
That
to
makes
debate
you're the
Reds.
only
I
one.
get it. It's fine.
Okay, drunk
it's
debunk.
like,
What
so,
did I say?
like,
Steel
look
man
at-
my argument. A steel man my argument. What did I
Oh,
say?
Steel Man, yeah.
What did
you
I say?
said I'm too much of a baby to
You're a liar. You're lying.
to
Look it. Now you're
to
just
debate
lying.
Reds.
Now you're just lying because that's
No,
not what
those
I
are
said.
the words that came out of your mouth.
I said
man.
we'll go
You
on
said it.
modern. Look it. We'll go on the show Modern
All I
Day
hear
Debate.
is where I'm too scared.
That's because you have mental problems and you have auditory
Yeah,
hallucinations.
I have mental problems.
Right? You just said you're hearing things that aren't there. That's called an
No,
auditory
that's what I hear
hallucination.
whenever I hear you talk.
Yeah,
is
you're having
where,
auditory
I'm
hallucinations.
too scared. I don't want to debate Reds because he'll kick my ass. So that's what I heard. That's what
Okay,
you just
okay.
said.
Let me ask this, Mikey Smith. What did I say to drunk guy
When?
just now about debating?
He's like,
About
it's
debating.
Okay, all right. So you're a baby. Matthew Hakeim is going in the books. You're a bitch. Okay. You're. I'm sorry.
Bye,
in
bye,
the words
drunk
of
guy.
Vlad.
Right,
In
bye,
the words
drunk
of
guy.
Vlad, you're a bitch
Bye,
ass
bye,
motherfucker.
drunk guy. Bye. That's all you got to say. Look at bye, drunk guy. I just kept repeating, and he kept like denying
No.
what I said. That I
This
don't want to go
guy,
on their
man.
trash shows. I don't want to go on their shows. I go on the show where I can say what I have to say and answer questions, not be cut off, not be put on mute. You know, that's what they want. That's what I'm never going to feel comfortable being on a trashy show where they're just insulting me and putting me on mute and then eventually dropping me.
Yeah.
That's what has happened before. I was on a show and they were all looking dumb because I had like real world examples of how they were wrong. And they just started insulting me. I was on mute and then they dropped me. So I'm never going to go on there. And you hear how he was acting? Just insulting me. You know, it's like, got to do better than that.
Hey, DJ Moon, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm good. I was listening this clown who have no content except your face everywhere on every video and every live stream. Like you go, like I'm not sub to him, okay? But sometimes I have recommendation of him, but I see you.
Yeah,
Mikey. I see Mikey. Now you said that he's on Vlad, whatever Vlad case. Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's that? You got there.
If we, yeah, I was making video for everyone now, but now because I don't make video for them, AI, it's not
So
good.
he does
But, hey,
does not want to open his channel. No, he doesn't.
We were talking about a panel being muted. I was on Vlad panel a month ago, and because he lied about Mikey, Kling, you know. Kling,
I tried to get on, but I don't think they'll let me on here. So
what?
At least I don't know
because
how to
I'm
get on.
French, I have difficulty sometimes too. But the moderator, Kling,
see lightning. See lightning. Yeah, it means like you can see lightning, like 300 miles away.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Something
how this
like that.
works. I think that's what it means.
So he was on in Vlad chat, and he posts sometime a link of Mikey Smith. You know, he said, "Hey, come see because you have the stars and the firmament like usual." He's a mud, and Vlad say, "Okay, now it's over. Mikey Smith, I'm done with you." And it's not Mikey, it's Clean. And so I'm done with you. You always come here, put your link, blah 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 blah, yeah. And also, you never told people what tool you use, and it's not true. You say all the time it's binocular with the camera. That's it.
Yeah.
So I go on this panel. I say, "Hey, hello, how are you? Yeah, why you said this lie about him?" And you say, "What lie?" Okay, can I play the video of you saying it? You say, No, I want to play it.
Oh,
you don't want to see your face lying? So he blocked me, like he put me out of the panel, and you see all the chat. Oh, look,
I don't know how do you add
that? Like,
into his channel?
Now I'm not a good guy because I exposed that guy, but that guy have a small platform, so. But yeah, but this guy never talk about God, never, and he's always welcome to the foundry and everything. So I did a video and I say, "Oh, you're a Mason, this and that." Like, I don't know him, but I'm just saying that. And then PJ, a guy from Flatzoid, came and made a video and cry about everything. You know? Why you say that? Why? Because I say the only thing you do is sit on your ass and talking. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm here every day. I'm just saying that the only you do is sit on your ass and just talking. Mikey, okay, he sit on his ass and he's talking, but then he go outside, film the stars and the firmament. Then after at night, he go from 11 to 2 a.m. Everywhere in the city. Where's the club and everything? So at the end, there's like almost sometimes 5,000, 10,000, 50,000 people who see Earth is flat in their face. Not someone who, because nobody come to Flat Earth on YouTube. It's impossible. Even when you search for it, you found Professor Dave. So yeah, Mikey is imposing the Flat Earth in their face. Boom, 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 boom. And sometimes someone come and, oh, I'm interested. So I'm gonna do what he's doing. I'm collecting money right now. I have a new job, but I'm gonna end with this. I'm doing right now. It's been 3 times. I put space is fake and Earth is flat or Mikey stars in front of 180,000 people the other day on YouTube. I found kind of like a glitch.
Oh, wow.
I'm not gonna say how to do it, but I found a glitch. And on TikTok, a month ago, I did the same. 500,000 view and one, like 200,000 view. Like I put the space as fake words in front of the people in Flat Earth for a second or 5 seconds, you know, in the middle of.
I'll take things never happened for $500.
Epic viral video, you know. And the time when you have to do it, it's a specific time when something happened, and I'm not gonna say it because Globers will maybe try this too. But yeah, the important thing is to impose it in front of them, because people, even if they know it, they try to search for it, they never find it. Me, it take like 2 years to find I think David Weiss one time. And when I saw David Weiss,
Bastards put you in timeout, Lindsay? Oh, fucker.
Maybe I'm gonna go
They may have put me, I don't know.
Instead
they
of,
haven't yet.
You know, YouTube.
I'm trying to see if they put me on here, but they won't put me on.
It's like the best
I don't know how to get on,
ever.
though.
It's the Russian Google. You type flat Earth, you only have real stuff about flat Earth. Nothing else. No theory, no Professor Dave, no nothing. How? You go on Bing, you go on Yahoo, you go on Google, anywhere. It's not like this. Even DuckDuckGo, supposedly good. You see all theory and fake stuff again. But you go on Yandex.
Yeah.
Right
I'm actually did, yeah.
You go on Yandex. Like I asked ChatGPT, who's Trump's best friend? ChatGPT say Jeffrey Epstein. Et voilà. Elon Musk say Jeffrey Epstein is on the list. And then Trump say, oh, there's no list. Don't ask it. Just go ask GPT whose best friend is Epstein. Et voilà, case closed. It's the same thing. You have to give rules to the AI. Like you're giving rules. I want you to give me no theory, only maths, only logic. Don't lie. Don't repeat my question when I talk. Okay? And you say, now I want you to collect all the information of the entire internet. Okay? And I want you to give me one answer only. Is the best probability is the Earth is a globe or is flat? And boom, it says 99% flat, 1% a
Yeah,
globe.
that's based on the observable reality.
Yeah, because it's not theory; it's all observable.
That is true, Lindsay. Though Reds would absolutely wreck Hakeim. Would wreck him.
There's no globe.
I would wreck Hakeim in fucking a matter of minutes because Matthew has no fucking evidence.
But you have to make rules. If you don't make rules, it's gonna say, oh, I'm gonna give you average answer for the average people, and it's gonna say, oh, you're made by an explosion, blah 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 blah. But when you put rules, only logic, no theory, just fact.
I'm trying to get into this, but it won't let me in.
No, you need a creator, because when there's nothing, there's first not gonna be an explosion, and second, even if there's an explosion or something like this, you can't create life. It's impossible.
You're talking about the atheists, how they're trying to say how anything can exist without a creator. That's what they try to say. Like when they say, you think God made this? That's superstitious. That's mysticism. But to them, nothing making everything seems to be more logical. See how stupid that is? They say, okay, there is either God or no God. So they think, okay, nothing made everything. That's stupid.
What is weird,
stupid.
I saw a guy, he made a video about AI. It's like a very popular Christian guy, but we know that whatever. This guy made a video about look, the AI tell me that you need a creator. The Earth is a ball, and flat earther or like a deceiver. But the guy just proved with another video that we are made by God, not an explosion. And then he say, no, we are made by an explosion. There's space out there. It's not water. and you ask, well, in the Bible, it said it's water above, water below. Oh, but it's because blah, blah, blah. They don't even follow the Bible. So, and it's a Bible guy.
Well, also the Globers, it's not science. It's assumption. It's like a science fiction religion they have. They have faith in curvature that's not there. They have faith in rotation that's not there. And they honestly, they tell themselves, don't trust their senses.
It's all in their head. It's a cartoon.
Yes.
Cartoon. That's it.
It's ridiculous how stupid the Glober shit is.
So what evidence do you have of the flat Earth then? Empirical
Excuse me,
evidence.
sir?
What empirical evidence do you have that the Earth is flat?
Direct observable reality.
Like what?
Like seeing things that are way too far and the curvature not being there. And
How
the
far is too far?
rotation not being there.
How far is too far?
Excuse me?
How far is too far?
You tell us.
How far is too far? Yeah, let's hear it. What's your
it's his
estimation? What do
claim.
you think?
It's your claim. You said we see too far, so what's too far?
Okay, my claim is that there's no curvature on the Earth.
Okay. Well, how did you measure that?
Because I could see way too far.
How far is too far?
I can see on the Earth. Okay, let me put it this way. I can see there's no curvature on the Earth.
How'd you measure that?
I can see it, and I use water.
How'd you measure that?
Large bodies of water.
How'd you measure that?
The horizon at a distance and see that it's flat in every direction. It's flat in every direction.
Show measurements.
It's already, like I just said, water is the measurement. It's flat.
Water.
Large bodies of water.
I've seen curvature of water.
Do you need numbers? Do you need numbers?
Yeah, I want to see empirical evidence. Empirical evidence.
The numbers. Okay.
Empirical evidence.
There's 0% curvature over any amount of land.
Prove it.
Zero.
Prove it.
It's there.
I want to see evidence. Show measurements.
Prove that the Earth's a ball.
Sure. I can show you
measurements. Measurements for the ball Earth.
Any measurements using
the ball Earth?
Sure. Any measurement done by a using a theodolite or using a total station.
Excuse me?
Anybody who uses that uses a total station or a theodolite shows curvature. Reciprocal zenith angles. Yes.
No, what you're confused about is like this. If I measure something in front of me, like a tree, I'd be pointing up at it, right? If I'm at the base of a tree, I point up. But if that tree is like miles away, it starts to decline.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you know how
even if the sun,
do you know how total stations work?
Hold up. Let me.
Do you know how total stations work?
Even when the sun is far enough, the sun will be at my eye level in the distance, which is how the bottom of clouds can be illuminated. Because from where I am, the sun is so far away, it's at my eye level.
How high is the sun?
Excuse me?
How high is the sun?
I don't know how to find that. It's from my opinion, being projected from the other side of the firmament.
Yeah.
How high is the sun?
Nobody can
I just
measure
told
it.
you. You have a problem hearing.
Let me ask a question.
I just said
I
it's being projected from the other side of the dome.
So is the sun above our eyes? Is the sun above our eyes? Is the sun above our eyes?
Depends. It depends on what time of day it is and where we are on the Earth.
So does the sun change over the firmament? Does it go from higher to lower over the firmament, over the dome?
No, it moves like the Bible says. It's like in a circuit.
Okay, so let's just say this. So let's say this is the flat Earth here. Does the sun do this above it? Stay above it?
Yes.
Okay, so if I'm standing down here and the sun's up here, how do I see something up here down here?
Because you're misunderstanding the distances that the sun is.
Okay,
by seeing it's over, if it's above you, it's above you. But as it goes away, it looks like it's going down.
Okay,
but
so
it's not going down. It's going like this away.
So if my finger is me right here, and the sun's over here, how is it below me?
Because of what? Well, it depends. Of what time of day would it be? And
tell
where
me.
Would you
Tell
be
me
on the
when.
Earth?
When does this look like it's below me?
Excuse me.
When? Okay, I'm down here. Sun's up here, right? Tell me when it's gonna look like it's below me.
Excuse. What is your? Why is it not going beneath you?
Yes. Why does? Show me when the sun looks below my level. Tell me when.
Because it goes far away.
And
it goes like this. It goes like this. Is it's going farther away?
Like this, it does
starts to connect to the. Looks like it's connecting to the Earth.
Okay.
But
Do you understand how perspective works?
Research is called the omega sun setting, where I don't know if you've ever seen that, where there's like when the sun's far enough away, it looks like there's another sun beneath it. Have you ever seen that? The omega sun?
No.
Of course you haven't, because
I've seen loads of sunsets. No, I've seen loads of sunsets. Never seen that.
I would suggest researching the omega sunset.
Omega sunset. Oh, I'm sure. But it's something above you. Use something above you. Cannot be up below your eye. That is physically impossible. So maybe you made this claim. So I said something above you cannot look below your eye.
Yeah, because it will never be. It's not setting. The sun doesn't go beneath the earth.
It does.
It goes away.
Just goes away, and
it doesn't change angular size.
Yeah, just like a plane.
Prove
Okay,
it.
listen, curious UK debunks. Think of it like this. Picture like an airplane. If you're standing directly under the path of an airplane, if you look at it, it's going to be, if you see it far enough away, it's like this. But as it comes above you, you're going to start looking up at it. And as it goes away, you're going to start looking down at it. But it's the plane, listen to me. The plane isn't doing this over you. The plane isn't doing this. It's doing this.
Well, gravity is holding the people inside the airplane.
I know, the
upside
gravity.
down.
Funny enough, I live near the airport. I live near the airport, and I live near airport, and I live also near the coast. And I've seen planes take off and take off and take off. Whoa! Yes. I've seen planes take off and fly away from me, and they're never, ever below eye level, ever.
Yeah, because they're just going away. They're not going down. They're not going over you and going around a ball. They're going away. And it goes like this.
You know how far? Never goes to the horizon like that. Just smaller.
Did you know another thing about airplanes?
You know what I know about airplanes? What's funny? You know what's funny? I can see the sun illuminating the bottom of planes. Explain how I can see the sunlight illuminating the bottom of planes.
You have to speak more clearly.
Explain how I can see sunlight illuminate the bottom of planes.
Like I just told you, when the sun is far enough away, it goes into the horizon. So
it goes further. So it goes physically lower. So it goes physically lower.
That's what the omega sun is. It's a real
Hold
phenomenon.
Sun.
Hold on. Why is the sun? That's the question. It shouldn't be how is it doing it. It should be why is the sun going on the bottom of the airplane?
Easy. It sets below the horizon.
93 million away, buddy.
Yeah, it sets below. Okay. Hold on.
No, it's 93 million miles away. Come on, man.
This guy's not doing that well.
Behind you. Hey, do you have a real picture of a globe behind you or not?
They don't. There's no real.
You don't know what that is, Mikey? Mikey, you don't know what that is.
Man, that's a good thing because you just noticed he has a fake globe behind him. It's all.
They admit on the website, the NASA, it's all CGI, and they are proud of it. So
here's the sun. Here's the globe. The sun is over there. When the sun takes off, as the globe rotates, guess what? The sun stays there. It goes lower, and the sun shines up.
The Earth rotates, my man.
Sure.
You have to prove the Earth
rotates. Fulcrum pendulum.
Earth doesn't rotate.
Ring laser gyroscopes. Thanks, Bob. Ring laser gyroscopes. Thanks, Bob.
That's disrespectful to the man that died by saying thanks, Bob. It makes you guys jerks by doing
he still
that. The guy's
proved.
dead.
And he
The
still
guy
proved
is
15
dead,
degrees
okay?
per hour. He still
And you
proved
guys just
15
like-
degrees
you
per
can
hour.
talk about
And you
the
still
fake
proved
stuff.
15 degrees per hour. He still
Okay, how
proved
about this?
15
So you're
degrees per hour.
saying that
How about a physical gyroscope?
You're saying like a $20,000 little box that you have to program.
Nope.
You have to program your location.
How do you program it?
You're saying that feels rotation.
How do you program it?
But a helicopter can hover in place, and there is no rotation.
You ever seen how a helicopter works?
Oh, I got this.
Do you know how a helicopter
Have you
works?
ever seen?
Right?
Hold on. Do you know how a helicopter
video.
works?
Right, you just contradicted yourself.
Max,
Debunk,
I know.
because how can
Matthew. Do you know how a helicopter works?
No. Listen. You're saying
What?
a box
No.
on the Earth. No, look at a box. You're saying a box on the Earth can feel rotation.
Yep.
But a helicopter doesn't.
I
you know
got
how a
this.
helicopter works?
Right?
All right, go, Max.
Have you
You
ever?
just contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't.
Understand.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know how many idea what you're talking about. Aw, it's so cute. You think you know it's something. You know how many idea you're talking about. Aw,
Everybody
that's
subscribe to
cute.
Matters Now. Subscribe to Matters Now.
Max wants to say something.
Matters Now is dead. No, do not subscribe to Matters Now. Don't
Matters
do that.
Now is gone.
Matters Now doesn't exist anymore.
That's right.
So,
Why
I
not?
have
What
a
happened?
question
What
for
happened
you.
to Matters Now? What happened to that show?
Go watch my video on this
No,
channel.
you're here
and
now,
you'll find
Max.
out.
You're here now. What happened to it?
It doesn't exist
Matthew,
anymore.
you know what happened, Matthew? You like that kind of stuff.
Matthew, you can come talk to
you
this.
Hosian are like that, aren't
What
you?
happened on your show? What happened to that show?
Matthew, you Hosian are like that, aren't you? Matthew and Hosian are like that.
Anytime you want on
No,
my
we're
show.
here now, Max.
Matthew,
Talk about it now.
you and Ozian
Talk
are like
about
that,
it
aren't
right
you?
now.
Matthew, you like that kind of stuff, don't you? You and Ozian,
gross, dude. You're
you like that, don't you? You're the one that brings it up. You're the one bringing it up.
You're impolite. Is everybody?
You're the one bringing it up,
everybody
aren't
in
you?
the United Kingdom rude like you?
Matthew, you're the one brought it
They're
up.
all rude like you?
You brought it up. You
Are
brought
they
it
all
up.
rude like you?
I know where your mind's going. I know your mind goes, Matthew. You're like that, aren't you? You're the one who brought it up. Oh, Matthew,
No.
that's sick. Matthew, I can't believe you brought that up. That's terrible.
Going back to the
I can't believe you brought that up, Matthew.
Greg Glover.
You're, Matthew.
I came to Fleur,
Matthew.
so
cute.
could I chime in here? So you asked
Come
me
to
the
UK,
question.
see what
you asked the
happens.
question- Can I, please? You asked the question, Matthew. Why does a hovering helicopter, yada yada, right? So
No,
let me
I
ask
didn't-
you
no,
this.
No, no,
let
no,
me
no. I
ask you
said,
this.
how does a helicopter hover?
Yeah, we all know that. It's not important.
No, no.
Let's
Yes, it is. Shut up, Max. How is the box on the Earth connected to the Earth, feeling rotation, and the
Yeah,
helicopter
all
hovers
perfect.
directly above it?
Yeah, I was going to
And the
answer.
helicopter
that
doesn't
very
rotate.
I was going to answer that very specific thing. So the way the laser gyroscope does that is with interferometry. So
You mean
by
the Staniak effect?
not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
The Staniak effect is
I can explain
a type of interferometry.
Whatever. It's the exact. You're trying to say it's the same. It is.
No, it's all the same.
Okay, whatever.
Now, let me ask you this. What would happen if a helicopter took off from an aircraft carrier that was moving?
We would have to see it. That probably happens a lot.
You
We
would have
probably
to
see that on
see
the
it.
movie.
Right.
There's a movie called
It's okay,
Flat in the Curve, where they have
Matthew,
all military
Matthew,
pilots.
it's okay. The answer
no,
was
listen, Max,
perfect.
there's a
You have
movie
to-
called Flat in the Curve, right? where they have
Matthew,
military.
you're not going to gaslight
Listen,
me
shut
right
up.
here, right now.
Shut up. They have
You said that
military
you would like
pilots.
to, you would have to see it.
Listen,
So
stop.
we're
They
going
have
to take.
military pilots.
We're
that are
going to take care of that right now,
confirming
Mikey.
how those
Would you
flights
mind popping my video on screen, please?
See, I just answered your question. There's military people that show that.
So this is a helicopter taking off from an aircraft carrier that is moving.
Let's see it move. Prove that the aircraft carrier is moving.
It's a boat. It's always moving.
It is moving. You can see the what. I have another one. Give me just a
Yeah, but
second.
it's on water.
It's still moving on the water.
But what I'm talking, what I'm talking,
move when it's on Earth.
What I'm talking about is that when something takes off from something else that is already moving, the object that takes off already has the initial velocity of the original
Oh, that's so
carrier.
lame. Okay, but Max, you're
That's
trying to
not lame.
justify
That's exactly
1,000
what-
mile an hour rotation. Max, you're trying to justify 1,000 mile an hour rotation.
Yeah, it's one turn per day. That's very slow.
You are so stupid.
Matthew, do you know how many RPM that is?
No,
Matthew,
1,000 is 1,000.
do you know how many RPM that is?
Max,
Yeah.
sorry, Max. Hey, sorry.
Max?
I'm not Italian. So
How many RPM is that?
You are so stupid.
How many RPM is that?
1,000 miles an hour.
I'm not
RP
Italian, dummy.
So I
I put another video on
Yeah, you sound stupid
Mikey.
with your
It's
response,
the
dude.
same, basically
Matthew-
the same, the same type of video, another shot. You
Yeah.
can put it on mute if you want, so we don't have to hear the helicopter.
Yeah, just hold on. You gotta.
Matthew,
So
how
this
many
is
RPM is
conservation
it?
of momentum. So whenever anything leaves the Earth, it is still moving with the rotational velocity of the Earth. So
Which is how much allegedly?
It's 1,000 miles at the equator.
Okay, so Max, why are we not seeing that? Why are we not seeing 1,000 miles an hour rotation?
Why would you expect to see it if you're moving
Because
with it?
1,000 miles an hour is very fast.
It's actually very slow because it's 1 turn per day.
Yeah, how big is
Max,
Max, how big is the theoretical ball Earth? If it makes one turn every day,
Max, I have a question.
how big is it?
Max, I have a question.
Yes.
How come we don't see that on Earth? The Earth moving away from the helicopter.
Because when the helicopter takes, it's the same thing as the aircraft carrier. When the aircraft carrier is moving, hold on, let me.
Exactly, but the Earth is not. The Earth is stationary.
So,
Thank you very much.
the Earth is moving. No, that's what's in contention right
Max,
now.
you're so lame, dude. This is
You can measure.
Dude,
You can measure the rotation.
You guys suck.
You can measure the rotation. I mean, yeah, I suck, Matthew. That's why you've been running away from debating me for over a year. You've been literally running away from me.
Honestly, Max, I don't think Dr. James wants you to go against me because he's a glober and he wants competent people representing the globe.
Yeah, Matthew, keep telling yourself whatever fantasy story.
I'm still waiting on your evidence, Matthew.
Matthew, I've been on MDE pretty much as much as you, so.
I'm still waiting on your evidence.
We know that you all know that the Earth is flat. You're just a bunch of deceivers. Some of you make money
Shut the
with
fuck
this.
You're not even a
Let's
DJ.
See how you're
Shut
mad
the
now.
fuck
You're
up.
mad, huh? Because it's true.
Shut the
You
fuck
all
up.
know the
Do
Earth
you
is
even
flat.
DJ, bro?
When people do so much research, okay, they found out the Earth is flat. Okay, you're a bunch of
so much
deceivers. You go in the lake of flame. You know.
Learn to play by.
You better repent at the end.
And look at how it becomes.
Smoke weed is gonna help for your health.
This is the reason I don't want to
Yeah,
go
but-
on those grassroots shows to debate. You see this?
More than weed, I could literally smoke heroin, be foaming at the mouth, and I could debate all of you three with one hand tied behind my
That's what you
back.
have to do in order to join reality, probably. Smoke heroin.
And you have to drink.
Oh, Matthew,
drunk,
Mikey, I'm more connected to reality
drunk
than
and smoking
either. of you.
heroin.
No,
I don't drink. I don't drink.
Guys, but the issue of the debates, we'll go through modern day debate. I
I have
have
a
a
question.
big debate coming up next week against Destiny.
Alright.
It's a group
Matthew?
debate, so I hope you guys watch that. But I'm sorry,
Oh
Max,
my God,
they
you're
know-
going to go to the
listen,
Destiny thing? You're going
Destiny?
to get crushed?
Listen,
Destiny's
Max,
gonna
Max,
wreck you,
listen, no,
Matthew.
Max, the thing is,
Destiny's
those
gonna
people,
absolutely
like,
eviscerate
they know
you.
that you want to debate me, okay? They know
Destiny
you want
is going to
debate me.
eviscerate
But
you,
the thing
Matthew.
is, that guy, Dr. James Coons, he's not putting you against me.
No,
He knows.
it's
We
you
all
that...
told him. Dude, I messaged James. He
Matthew?
knows.
True. But
Matthew,
about a year,
Destiny is going to absolutely wreck you.
Come on, Max. If
Matthew,
you're
Matthew,
not
stop
being put against
lying,
me.
because the last time we spoke with Ryan was ready to schedule the debate, and you started bitching like, oh, it has to be in the morning. Like, no one does
'cause
debates
right
in
now,
the morning.
listen. Right now, I'm at the library in a room at the library, so I
Well,
can't
that-
be
that-
here all
that-
day. Like I have to leave in probably like 10 minutes, dude.
But
The
that's
best
not...
time for me. Listen, Max. The best
You
time
don't
for
have
me-
internet. How is you not having internet my problem? I live in the freaking third world. I live in bumfuck nowhere, Uruguay, and I have fiber optic internet too. Are you
if
kidding
I
me?
don't always have internet? That's why I say the best time's the morning.
Ask a question, Matthew. Do you know what a collector is?
That's never going to happen, dude. No, it's
Matthew,
never going to happen.
Do you know what a collector is?
You want to debate me for your content.
Matthew, do you know what a collector is?
Oh,
Do you know what a
I
collector?
I don't need content. I shit content, Matthew.
That's exactly. Your content is shit, Max.
No, it means that I pump up
Just like your
content
face.
as much as I feel like it.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, dude.
Matthew, how many followers do you have? How many subs do you have
Doesn't
on
matter.
YouTube?
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
matter.
You can pay
do it for me.
them directly with YouTube.
Doesn't matter. I have 150 and I haven't published one video, Matthew.
I don't care about the numbers. I do YouTube.
Yeah,
for
you
me.
do. Yes, you do.
No, I wanted to just have videos that I like that I record and stuff I did, and like music videos and stuff like that, and then now I'm into the flat
Same
earth.
thing for me. I only listen to my music and I watch my video.
You don't make you
See?
shame.
I make my video for
You
me
don't make-
about God and flat earth. You are nothing. You don't even have
make
a
shit.
fucking video. Shut up.
I have
Nothing.
tons of. I have dozens of videos, and
but I do it for me.
I also lost a year and a half worth of videos. And also, you don't make music; you make AI slob. I can actually make music, dude. So shut the
no
fuck
one
up.
cares.
Yeah,
I've been a DJ for 15 years.
Yeah,
I've been a producer,
I'd rather
a
see
breakdancer, I can
DJ
do
Nuh
anything.
I'd rather watch DJ
You
Nuh
don't know life of the people. You don't know.
You're a filthy liar. Show me a DJ set. Send me a link with a recording of a
Okay,
DJ
go on
set.
Mixcloud. Go on Mixcloud.
Send me the
and
link.
type DJ Nuh. Okay.
Hey, it doesn't matter who can edit a video. That doesn't mean the Earth is a globe.
You'll see it's been 15
Yeah. Get lost in the weeds here a bit.
years old.
Oh no, the Earth is a globe because
no one's proving anything. You're just
Yeah,
arguing.
they don't have any evidence of a globe. There's
Are
none.
you sure? Are
There's
you
zero
sure
evidence.
that's
Matthew,
what you want?
I'm still waiting for
Waiting
evidence
over
of
10
flat
years
Earth.
and you haven't found anything.
Oh, wait.
Right.
Your wait is over. Your wait
Is
is
this
over.
gonna
Then
show
give me
pictures
just
of the
one
fake
moment.
final experiment?
Helicopter video on the ocean, not on. Like who
Also-
does that?
Also,
Oh,
when
la, la, la.
AI collect all the information on internet, it gives 99%. Every AI, Grok, ChatGPT, everyone. 99% is flat of the globe.
Shut the fuck up.
There
You
is
filthy
only
liar.
observable proof on the
Dude.
flat.
Dude, we could literally go ask ChatGPT right now, and it would say that the
It's
Earth is a
only
globe.
logic.
You're just a liar.
I want no theory. I want only maths. I don't want to repeat. You cannot base fact on theory, and the AI knows it.
Base facts on what? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
No, I don't repeat. My mic is really good, and you open your ears. That's it.
Okay.
You understand what I said?
You got it, buddy.
I
all
don't,
right,
I don't go with the tactic of repeating. I said what I said.
The evidence of the globe is being shared right now. So if Mikey wants to put it on screen,
no,
there you go.
Your God is Google and ChatGPT and all this stuff.
Look
okay?
Look it. Can I talk
You
about
don't
this
even
video?
when you see a chemtrail is making the line, and you see you said it's a cloud. So
watch.
You
Hold on.
also a glober. It's all the same. You're a deceiver. You deny everything, but you know
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
there.
Hold up, everybody.
Wow,
hold
that's your tailor.
Hold up a second, Max.
That's your
I've
tailor
seen
leaf.
this video. Have you
Extra
seen?
room in your
Listen,
pants
Max,
for your huge
Max,
vagina.
Stop. Have you seen the beginning of this video?
I
When
have
the
seen
balloon
the
starts to.
beginning of the
Have you seen how much curvature is on the Earth at 10 feet elevation? Can
Yeah,
you go to the
because-
beginning of this?
because you're
Listen,
very-
Max, it's so
you're very
such a
close,
lie,
buddy.
dude.
It's obvious.
Dude, go
It's
back to the
obvious that-
beginning. Watch. Go back to
It's obvious
the beginning.
because
Go
it's
back to the
not
very beginning.
dumbass.
beginning.
It's not high enough.
Go to the
Yes,
very
it's
beginning. No.
824 meters.
Stop. Go back to the very beginning.
Yes, Matthew. Of course, when it's low, you're not going to see the curve. That is
No. There's
obvious.
a video of Mr. Sensible where it shows the fisheye lens, and they're like
This is
10
not
feet
a
off the
fisheye
ground.
lens.
It's not a fisheye
You're
lens.
cooking yourself. This is not a fisheye
It's
lens
not a
because you
fisheye
have
lens.
2 pieces of string literally across
Yeah,
the camera.
but I mean, we have to verify those strings are straight. They're
No,
probably like
They
They
weird.
are. Put a ruler in your screen.
Yeah, they're obviously bent.
They're not. Nice cope there, Matthew. Nice cope.
There's
Bent.
Coping hard.
strings, dude.
Okay,
There's
so then
dots.
you're showing us flat Earth there.
Nope.
You're just showing us flat Earth there.
Curvature.
Oh, that's pretty flat to me.
No,
How high
that
is
is
that?
No, definitely
That
curvature.
is a gorgeous, a sexy curve.
Yeah, the bottom black line looks curved also. Do you show pictures of
Here
when it
is
looks
the
like the
curve.
Earth is like this? Do you show it when
doesn't.
the Earth
It
goes like
doesn't.
this? It goes like
never-
this and like this? Look
On
at-
this video, it
you
doesn't
seen
do
that?
that because this is not a fisheye lens.
Well, you say that, but this guy's already been debunked.
No, he
No,
hasn't.
he hasn't.
You're not even showing what I'm talking about.
he
When they
makes-
first
I
released
did.
it, listen,
I
no,
scrolled-
stop, Max. No.
I scrolled
When
to
they-
the beginning,
when they
Matthew. You're
first
just
released it-
flailing.
No, I've seen it, and it's on the video. It's one of that Mage or whatever. It shows when they first released the balloon and it's leaving the ground. It shows that the Earth has a bunch of curvature at 10 feet.
That doesn't.
No, that is impossible.
Well,
No,
that's like I said. Go back.
Prove it.
Okay, right there.
Prove
Play
it.
it. Play it. Play it. Play it. Watch. Keep going. Keep going. Play it. Just let it play. Watch. Watch. Pause it when I tell you. Now they're gonna go to the camera from that thing. Boom. Pause it.
No,
pause
but
it.
this is a fisheye. You can
Hey,
clearly see
Max,
that
Max,
it's a
right
fisheye,
there, dude. You are
dumbass.
cooked. You are cooked. What the
Dumbass,
what
this is
that?
the
What
top
that?
camera. When you go here, this camera is here. This
Oh,
is
so they
see,
got. Oh, so
on
you
the
don't even
on
know
the
what.
top.
Oh,
shut
there's
up.
a bunch of
On the-
cameras.
shut up.
Bunch of cameras.
Matthew,
yes.
upward.
On
Bent
this.
upwards there.
Can
Go
I-
back 4 seconds.
Can you
Go
shut
back
up
4
for a
seconds.
second? Can you
Hey,
shut up for a
shut up,
second?
Tweety Bird. Hey, Tweety Bird, shut up with your squeaky voice. It bowed up. Go back
Mikey,
like
you
4
have
seconds.
almost the same voice as me. What the fuck are you talking?
It does this.
Yes.
This
Go
is
back
what
5
happens.
seconds. It bowed
Yes.
up. You see,
You got busted, Max. You are busted.
yeah, he's unmuting me. I'm trying to mute him, and he's got the power to unmute him.
Yeah. They're rude.
Yeah, and he showed it bent, bowed upwards.
That's their proof. That's their proof.
It's bullshit. I gotta
Right?
mute it.
And did you see how I told them to pause the video like after they release it, right?
Yeah,
And it's obviously
went like
fisheye
this,
lens.
right on the,
Obviously.
when you can barely see the horizon there, it went like this. They're
Yeah.
not. They don't see or think or ask questions.
And
They're
that's
just-
their whole, that's their proof. But that's their proof. They need that because it's a religion they have.
A win.
It's a religion. They need curvature.
You win your way out.
They need it. Oh my gosh, guys! I only have a couple more minutes. This place is going to close pretty soon.
Yeah, that's good. I want to end it too, so that's good.
But hey, we covered a lot of ground, Mikey Smith. Talking with these people.
I'm still waiting for your evidence.
That's their
Empirical evidence.
nothing.
Where's your evidence?
Nothing.
Where's your evidence?
How about the
Matthew?
evidence that you guys are faking
Hey,
stuff?
hey,
How about that?
UK,
How about-
I'm waiting for
UK
evidence.
debunked. Go out and show us with your own cell phone the damn curvature.
Right.
Go out and do it. Go measure
Mikey,
some damn curvature. if
I
it's
can show
there.
you right
Go.
now. Just give us a
Do it.
second. Yeah,
Everybody,
I'll-
one of you guys, every one
They're
of you
busted.
guys,
They got
Mikey,
busted.
out and
I
show me the
have.
curvature.
I have.
Me,
Bullshit.
me,
None of you do it.
Look
me,
at
I
my
live
channel.
on a mountain, okay,
Look at my
Canada.
channel.
And when I go on top of my house, and I live on a mountain, okay, with my camera, I see very, very, very far away, and it's an old camera. Okay?
Hold
And
on.
There's a mountain very far away, okay, and we know when it's far away, it's down. But this mountain is so high, and it's so high, I can see it. But it's supposed to be like a little.
How
bit
much can you see of it? How much?
You guys always say, I see the curve. Okay, we go with a drone up. Oh, now the curve is far away. Yeah, that's the curve now. So now we go up. Oh, now it's another curve. We go up again. That's another curve. Another curve. No, you see, we go up,
Right.
up.
How do you
more
share
up
with
go,
us?
It's always stay flat all the time. There's no curve because the curve that you see is not a curve. It's your eyes.
Okay, now can I say something? Look at the proof that the Earth is flat is that they need to make fake videos.
Yes.
Flat Earth, us, we
Good
don't
point.
need to make fake videos.
Good point.
We get with our respective. I use P1000. Mikey Smith uses binoculars and stuff. Other people use different stuff. We're recording real things that are super far away, and the Earth is super flat.
Yeah.
And that's the
But
proof. The Glober, you guys curious debunks, you guys need fake videos.
I have my real
Fisheye lens,
videos, buddy.
CGI. You
No.
know, that's the proof.
I have real videos I took myself.
Looking for.
I've took real videos myself.
What?
I've took real videos myself over the Irish Sea showing curvature. I've took real videos myself over Carmarthen Bay
I
showing
cannot
curvature.
understand you, man.
I've shown
You have
real
to speak
videos.
clearly.
I am. Is there a problem with my internet? Maybe.
Maybe
You hear
just
me now?
slightly the accent. I don't know.
Maybe. I have shown real curvature over the Irish Sea.
Okay, stop for 1 second. You have. That's one person. Where are the millions of videos of curvature? Millions.
Many,
We should
many.
have them. Millions.
Mikey,
Millions.
There's millions. There is millions.
No, stop it.
There is.
Stop it. Stop lying to me.
I'm
Stop
not
lying
lying.
to yourself.
I'm not lying.
Stop lying. Yes, you
Oh,
are.
shit.
Blah, 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 blah. It's your attitude.
Buddy.
I've recorded for him.
Okay.
I'm so good.
Hold on, Mikey. If I've seen this, and you're saying I've seen curvature? Thanks, Mikey. I've seen curvature, so curvature exists. Thank you.
Yeah, good. You're the first person in the world who has. Good luck.
Well,
Thanks.
But also, it looks like you wear glasses, right? So you're probably not seeing things that clearly.
Yeah, exactly.
I have
Well,
20/20 vision with
I've
glasses
seen
on.
they wear
I
glasses.
have 20/20 vision with glasses on.
Okay,
Let's
so
take 'em
normally
off.
your vision's bad then.
Yeah.
So doesn't matter.
Hey,
I have contacts. My
I'm not a hater.
my
I'm just
glasses.
saying, like, you got vision problems.
And what?
Yeah, hey, NASA have a new
And what?
telescope. NASA have a new telescope. Je sais pas trop là. It can see through new galaxy. Oh, but they can't focus on one star very close.
I can.
Why? Because telescope are only taking the entire sky and they apply an effect. So you see like a ball, another ball, another ball. It's an effect. So they say,
I can show
we
you.
can see through galaxy, but we can't focus on one star. But
I
why
can.
Mikey can focus on one star?
DJ.
So
DJ.
the tool they made is to
DJ.
deceive people, so they think it's the best tool to watch the sky, but it's not. It's made
Mikey.
to deceive
Go
you.
record a single fucking star. It's not hard. I do it all the time, guys.
Mikey, I did.
I've recorded stars.
Why
too.
didn't you
If
look at
on
my
page, I've recorded stars
Mikey?
too.
Mikey,
recorded
I
stars,
sent you.
wandering
I
stars,
sent
the
you.
moon.
Mikey, I sent you a video of a single star I recorded. Why haven't you looked at it?
Because I blocked you on email. Thank you.
Oh, so you run away, Buttercup. Oh, well, I sent you a video. If you want to run away,
I
hide.
don't need bullshit.
I sent you video.
Hey guys, I gotta
Sure.
go. Okay, I gotta go
Mikey,
right now. But
no problem. I did a live
Guys,
stream. I did a live
listen, I
stream
wanna
and tagged
say-
you in
I
it,
just wanna
but you
say,
ran away
guys,
from
I'm
it.
leaving, and I like talking with you guys. Nice meeting you, Debunk, Curious Debunk. Nice seeing you, Mikey, DJ New Moon, and Aaron. I gotta go, man, but I'll try to join you guys again.
Thanks, Mikey, for admitting you ran away from me.
So take it easy. How do I click out? How do I click out of this?
The red box at the bottom.
All right, see you next time.
Mikey Smith, I've tagged you in a live stream. I did. Mike, I tagged you in a live stream. I did looking at the stars. You ran away from it.
It's okay. You don't have to try to convince me that it's a globe, so it's good.
Dude, I tagged you. I tagged you in a live stream. I
Your
did.
Venus video, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's all good.
I
Just go
tagged you in.
eat your milk and cookies and go to bed.
Your
Here you
Venus
are.
video is awesome.
Mikey, I can share with you a live stream I
watched it,
did.
like,
You want to
very
see a live
slowly.
stream I did? Live stream looking at the sun and the moon? I show you a live stream I tagged you in. Oh, no, you ran away. You blocked me, didn't you? Oh, yeah, that's right. The live stream I did.
Next time I record Venus, I was actually going to do it live. I'm going to do it live next time on my YouTube.
Cool.
So that's what I'll do next time. Live.
Next time I'll do this live as well.
Now you'll have to say, oh, well, that's a YouTube problem. That's a YouTube configuration problem.
Mikey, I'll
It's going through
guess
YouTube,
what?
so it's the
Guess what,
bits
Mike?
on the frame ain't right.
Mikey, look, next tomorrow I'll do a live stream looking at the stars with my telescope and I'll tag you in it. You're more welcome to come on and have a
I
look.
don't care about your telescope. I don't care about your telescope. Zoom into Venus and record it like me, okay?
Sure, I can do that. I can do that. I've done
Again,
that.
so you assume when there's no clouds, it's clear outside, right, buddy?
I can zoom into
Do you
Venus.
know
Yeah, I've done
anything
it.
about the atmosphere or not?
Yep. Mm-hmm. And I've
don't
looked
know
at Venus.
anything about the atmosphere.
I've done Venus. Yep. I've done that.
Yeah.
Been there,
Yeah,
done that.
okay, so show me a video of Venus then. Show me a video of Venus.
Okay, I'll find it right now. Just 2 seconds. Let me find it. I've been
Time to rock and roll.
I've done myself.
I'll
Yep.
pick myself laughing.
No,
I
not
have a
a
good
problem.
night.
So let me get
Have a
onto
good
my
night, Mikey.
playlist.
I'm gonna go. I really love
You're not
your.
gonna watch the cartoon video we're gonna watch?
You want to see Venus? Just hold on. Just 2 seconds.
And I'm
everybody.
mute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're there.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just want to say I love your Venus. Like, when I saw it,
Yeah,
I was
it's
like,
beautiful.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you got it again.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go and have a good night, guys, and
yeah, take care, buddy.
Ciao. Bye to the chat also. Bye.
See if I can find it here. Hold on here. I'll get Venus up. Hold on. I gotta find it. It's in the I did several of on one night, so just 2 seconds here.
So where'd you get the cartoon picture from behind you?
Amazon.
How come the stars are white in that picture? The stars are white.
Dude, it's just a piece of fabric. It's a pretty picture.
Yeah, exactly. So it would be nice to see the actual picture
Nobody
if it was ever taken. Probably.
Sure. March the Moon.
Stars aren't white.
Yeah. March the Moon. You look up the website. Everything's on physical film. 30,000 different pictures. See if I can find it.
Cartoon picture, probably.
Prove it. They're on physical film. You can go see it down in the Arizona Museum. When you go down to the States, go have a look.
Yeah, so that means it's fact, right? It's because it's in a museum.
Well, you can go see the physical film, so prove that the physical film is fake. It's
Of
on
what? Physical film of what? The Earth?
Of the Earth and the Moon and stars and everything, yeah. On Kodak film. On Kodak film. Oh, giggle what you like, but it's still there. It's on Kodak film, so
Yeah, I know. They've been. Well, so what does that matter?
well, you need to
They
prove
filmed the
how.
moon back in 1969.
Yep, and even before that, they filmed the Earth, yeah, from the V2 rocket.
Yeah, and it was fake. And
Prove
it was
it.
fake.
Prove it.
Professional photographers even can debunk that. Wow.
No, they haven't.
Good for that.
No, they haven't. Prove it.
Actually, they have.
Prove it.
Oh my God. Okay.
Evidence.
Again, I can just say the opposite is you too. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. No, it isn't.
No,
No, it isn't.
prove it.
No, it isn't. No.
Prove it.
No, it isn't. No.
Evidence.
No, it isn't. No.
All right, so you're going to go nah. All right, cool, Mikey,
No,
cool,
no,
cool.
no, it isn't. No, it isn't. You're wrong. You're
Cool,
wrong.
Mikey.
You're wrong.
I want to see evidence. You're saying is fake. Prove it.
So where's this Venus video? Let's check out this Venus video.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to find. I got
Only
a lot of content,
Venus,
but
not 14,000 stars beside it. Only
yeah,
Venus.
just Venus.
Only
Okay.
Venus.
Only Venus. Yeah. All right. Hold on here. You know
Of
what?
course, listening is a skill. Listening is a skill.
Mikey, I heard you. Don't repeat yourself, buddy. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay.
This is going to be funny. Hey,
Calm
guys,
down.
just wait for this beautiful video of Venus through a telescope.
Oh, actually, you know what? I
Remember,
think
it's
I have
probably
it.
a round planet in yours, right? Is it a round planet?
No,
Is it
because
a round
Venus.
planet in your video?
No, because Venus is on the second planet from the sun, and we won't see the whole round thing because it's the whole time it's round is on the other side of the sun. You only see 3/4 of maximum.
It's in the inner orbit. We should never see it, buddy. How do we even record it?
Well, we can see half.
You guys are hilarious.
We can see half.
Never see Venus. It's in the inner orbit.
We can see half of it.
Oh,
A sunset or just after sunset or just after before sunrise.
Yeah,
we can see
in
it
the
half.
northwest. It should never be in the northwest or the northeast. Ever.
Why? Why? Why?
Oh, you're funny.
Why?
You guys don't even know your own model. You don't even know your own freaking model.
You said that, but I asked
we live
why.
in the Milky Way galaxy, right? Do we live in the Milky Way galaxy?
Yeah, we do, yeah.
do?
Yep.
So why do we see it above our heads in the night sky, twirling like a clock, a handle on a clock?
Which?
It's a destination in the sky. We don't live in the Milky Way, guy. You
We
see
do.
it with your own two eyes. You're dense.
I took pictures of the Milky Way.
Yeah, because we don't live in it. It's above
No.
our heads.
We're inside of it. We can still take pictures of it. Mikey,
Oh, yeah.
I'm
my
I'm inside my room. Can I take a picture inside my room?
Oh my God.
Can I take pictures inside my room? I'm inside my room. Can I take a
Sure,
picture?
Go ahead. Yeah, you can take pictures of your ceiling.
So if you're inside the Milky Way, can you take pictures of the Milky Way from inside the Milky Way?
It should be everywhere.
It is everywhere.
No, it isn't. It's a strip line. It's like a shoelace in the sky.
Yeah, because
what's the matter with you?
Because we're on. It's the way it's designed. It sprawls out. We can look up and down, but
Yeah,
also we
thank
can
you.
look
I
out
know
into
the
it.
lovely way it's designed. I know it's designed. Thank you. Everything's designed and created. Thank you.
Created by what?
I'm still waiting on your video.
Yeah, it's not coming up here. I'm trying to get. Oh, there it is. Hold on. It wasn't coming up my computer. Come on.
Logical
dude.
observation. Good to see everybody in the chat there. We've had a crazy ass stream here today. I think we're gonna take a long break for a couple weeks.
Why it's not coming up. Hold on here. I gotta find it here. I'll. How do you share it on this? I never used Streamlabs. Come on. I just gotta find it. Hold on here. Where are you? Where are you? I know it's in here. I had it. Arcturus.
You got Capella there somewhere too?
I got Arcturus. I got Saturn. I got I need to get external hard drive, to be honest, buddy. I got Jupiter. I got Mars. I got the Moon. I got
all in the same sky above us. They're not billions of miles away. Isn't that funny?
Well, you need. How did you measure that?
They're just below the firmament. Just below the firmament.
How did you measure that?
Measure what? Measure what?
How far they are? Because you get claiming measurements.
Miles away. I know they're close. I can't see things from billions of miles away.
How do you know that?
Well, I'm only human, man. I'm not a freaking robot.
Do you understand how light works?
I'm not Johnny Five. I'm not Johnny Five.
Do you understand how light works?
I love how all you guys just come and attack me when I put out all the truth. I just love it. I want to thank you all for the slashes and the gashes and the bashes. It's fantastic.
You
guys would have nothing without me. Nothing.
You know, Mikey, I was actually covering Vlad and covering Mark Sargent for you. You know that, right? I don't cover you all the time, buddy. Nice.
Why don't you cover your own shit? Why don't you talk about and do experiments providing proof of the globe? You never do it. You just bash the shit out of other flat earthers. Go
Mikey?
and record and show examples of the globe. Go do it. Go show us the model of your globe and how people are upside down in Australia. Show how that works. Show how the globe is here, the sun is here, and how people in North America see the sun above their head and above their head in Chile. Go and show that experiment. Go. Go.
I have.
No, you have. No, you can't reproduce. It's
sure
impossible.
No. Yep, it's easy. It's called gravity.
No, it's actually no, it's not easy. I'm just going to say the opposite. No, it's not easy. No, it's not easy.
Okay, well, gravity.
You don't live on a curve, so it's kind of hard to do that.
We have gravity.
No, it's not. It's hard. It's not. Easy.
I know it's hard for you, buddy. I know it's hard for you, kiddo. I know.
Well, I know it's hard for you to look up a video on your computer right now.
Well, you know, I do apologize. I have a lot of content, and my computer decided it wants to update while I'm doing this, so I do apologize. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I actually didn't plan on coming in here and like this, so I would have had all the stuff ready. I don't know why it's being so laggy. But yes, I'm gonna find a different way of doing it. So just if you want, bear with me.
I got a question for you. So when you go out again, I don't know when you go out, but I go out every night that it's clear. Do you assume that it's clear out because there's no clouds, right?
I live in the UK. Dude, I live in the UK. If it's no clouds, we consider that clear. It's the UK.
What do you mean by clear? Like the clear sky or the stars are clear?
If I can see the stars, that's pretty fucking good.
No, that doesn't mean the stars are going to be clear.
Dude, I live in the UK. If it's not raining, we call that good.
So there's no humidity in the UK? No humidity?
What's that?
No humidity or moisture?
Of course.
So you get a bit of pulverize through that and record a clear star every night, right?
Do you understand what lucky observation where
horrible. Hey baby.
Fine.
What time is it? Holy cow, 7:15. Jeez, hurry up, I'm gonna end the live stream.
I understand me. Dude, it's 2:15 in the morning for me, so
I gotta record the stars tonight.
Stop bitching. It's
But
2:15
only
in
if
the morning
it's-
for me.
Yes.
I'm trying to find out a faster way. This, if you stop moaning and bitching, then I'll find it. Hey, I'm just trying. I have some of my stuff on TikTok. I'm just trying to find it. I might be a bit quicker than me. Hold on here. Oh, where is it? Crap. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Maybe quicker on TikTok. Come on. It loads. All right. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. So I just wait for it to load so I can see the images and I'll get to it. Oh, where's that one there? Where are you? A little further. Ah, stupid thing. Is that it there? Hold on. Let you know in a second. Oh, why are you being so slow? If I show you this, Mikey, are you going to accept it or are you going to just shout nah?
What? Oh, well, I gotta look at it first.
I'm just curious, you know, if I'm wasting my time or not. That's all I'm asking.
Well, no, well, see, you're doubting your footage.
No, I'm not doubting my footage, but I'm just seeing how you are, bud. And come on, get off of this. Why is it not responding? Dude.
See, I record hundreds and hundreds of stars every night, okay? So I don't post all of them because a lot of them are not clear, okay? Last night or the other morning was the only clear night I had in 6 months, buddy.
That's what happens. You use binoculars in a cell phone.
Yeah.
I use a planetary camera and a astronomy telescope. So and astronomy. I use Lucky Imaging as well. You know what Lucky Imaging is? Do you know what Lucky Imaging is? Dude, he just kicked me. He did, didn't he? I'm still live, aren't I? Yeah. Do you think yeah, he just kicked me. I love the fact that Mikey admitted that he's got me blocked on emails. Could I not find that? Oh, that's doing my nutting now. I love when yeah, maybe his live died, yeah. I did ask him, I asked him if he knew what Lucky Imaging is, and then he went, blah, 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 and then gone. He did admit the fact is that he's got me blocked on emails. I did wonder why he hadn't responded to my email when I sent him what he wanted, which is videos of stars, and he now I know why he's got me blocked. I'll be clipping that, by the way. Where the hell is that? I do actually, I legit do actually have that, but I need to actually leave my shit a bit better. You know, the stupid thing is, I had it on my in my YouTube. On my. Where is it? Okay, let me see here. Right. What I'm going to do, I think he shut down his live there or something's happened there. I'm going to get out of this because I think it's slowing my shit down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, his stream died. We do, yeah. We do need a image of that of Mikey showing us how he got the serious crap. Just I think for my own, I suppose you can see my own ego. Uranus, is it Uranus? That's not Uranus. I've gone too far. All right, hold on here. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I've never used Streamlabs. I couldn't tell you how he for entertainment purposes. Yeah, and fornicated. I do agree with you. That would be funny. Okay, let's just see here. Secret. Blah blah blah. Working. I do have it. I do. I know I have it. Oh, I don't know. Here, hold on here. Come on. His stream went down. All right.
That is the moon. There is nothing in front of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to this. This is on my TikTok, and
these are photos of the moon I took tonight. Same moon as you.
Yeah, somebody claimed that the moon is being blocked, and I showed them overexposures of the understand basic physics. I wasn't labeling my stuff at first for a while, so oh man. I'm a streamer. Yeah, I don't. Well, I can see why streamer is kind of shit. A solar filter. Wish I could get out of this. You know, see Uranus. Oh crap. You know, the thing is, I think I had my I had Venus on my thing on my computer. And I kind of think I took it off. I was just trying to save space. Right. Okay. I know where I'm at now. I went way too far down. Shit. Okay. It's when I got my my planetary camera. So I'm just trying to go back up a bit here. Yeah, I took that picture. I know that. When did I do that? Crap. At Saturn. No, I mean after that. If I had been more prepared, Stamps can't do anything with the backup QB. 17-3 Ottawa. Oh shit. Stamps used to be freaking indestructible. They used to be really good. I mean, Doug Flutie back in the day, and some of them, and they were just. I know. I'm showing my age, there, Lindsay. I'm talking about Doug Flutie, if you know who I'm talking about. Oh, where the fuck is it? I can't believe I wish I had all the stuff queued up. If I realized I was going to go in and talk to Mikey Smith and get on his live, he actually let me on. Because honestly, I didn't think he let me on. I would have had the stuff prepared. Oh, my bad. Well, you know, it's amateur moves there. I don't normally go on debates and stuff. Was this it? I don't think this was it. Come on. Why is this not? I don't know what the computer's up to today. Here's a few images that I did over the last couple of nights with my Celestron 130 EQ Newtonian telescope, as well as I'm using a SV Bony SV205 planetary camera hooked up to my laptop. So have fun and enjoy. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, smash that like button, and comment down below. And thanks for watching. So here's the recording with my phone, my laptop screen. Never mind that big kind of weird bit there, that's the image of the telescope I'm using. So here is an image of Mars. It's not the best, I'm still getting used to doing Mars. Mars is quite small, so still trying. It all depends on atmospheric conditions, just get rotating. And here's testing. All I do is just stack the images, reflecting off of it. Let's see, I think this was actually Betelgeuse. I do Betelgeuse once in a while, there. And try to put up a little Flirf 1000 isn't near as good as that telescope. I can tell you right now, that telescope's at least 3. Yep, a second. I was just looking for one thing. Come on. Yeah. So, well, it was fun that Mikey Smith even let me on, to be honest. I honestly was really surprised. I didn't think he would even let me up. I don't know. I can't even see these very well. Yeah, this is definitely it here. I don't think. Come on, load. Wow. No. Come on. So I thought I had on astrophotography. Oh, you know what? I think it's here. Shit. There's Mars and there it is. Fuck. Ah! I had it right there. It was right there. There's Venus right fucking there. Shit. I knew I had it. I wasn't reading the freaking titles. I was kind of it's 2:30 in the morning, so shit. All I can do is maybe I'll tag the dumbass in this fucking see what he says. I already have tagged him in this. Look, I've literally tagged Mikey Smith in this. Please tell me this is up on my channel right now. Yeah, okay. So, look, I've tagged Mikey Smith in this. He's seen this shit. I've tagged him in this fucking video. There's it right there. Cock. There's image of There's another one. And there's a video, like what Mikey Smith wanted right there. There's a video of Venus that I took with my camera and my telescope. He wanted a single image. There fucking is right there. So Mikey Smith, if you happen to look this, there's freaking Venus right there. Like I said, I'm sorry it took you a little bit to find it. I wasn't ready to go into debate. I was actually, like I said, I wasn't even freaking thinking about you, honestly, Mikey. I was looking at freaking doing a little bit of stuff with Vlad, laughing at him and Mark Sargent, and then I went on FTFE's like live stream for a bit and had a chat with him. You're not the center of my attention. How's it going, IC Spin? How's it going? So, Mikey Smith wanted a video of Venus. Now, funny enough, I tagged him in this. When did I do this? I tagged him in this on the 20th of March, 2025. And here's a video of Venus right there. Now, I know what he would have said. Nuh-uh, blah, blah, blah. Because I knew he would do that. No, they would never admit to being wrong, but I really want to do it. I continue doing it even after you freaking wherever shutdowns live, get kicked, give me around time. Is I wanted to show that, yeah, if you happen to check this out, that I can show Venus live, and not live, but I can show a video of it. And I tagged Mikey in this months ago. How's it going? Oh, Drunk Debunk Show. Cool. How's it going? Yeah. Freaking Matthew Hakeim. Freaking what a freaking knobhead. I love how you said he could not answer when I asked him. He said because he's too far, and I just kept asking him how far is too far. How far is too far? And he wouldn't answer it. He's such a low level flirt. He's silly. He's sad. He's sad. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, I bumped it. So yeah, this is Venus. This is a video I took of Venus. I did this back in March. And yeah, Mikey Smith was asking about this. This is before I got my tracking mount. I have a tracking mount now, so unfortunately, we've had some really shitty weather. So I know Mikey says, "Oh, when do you have clear skies?" I live in the UK. If we don't have clouds, it's considered as clear sky. Like it's fucking full on. If there's no clouds in the sky, it's a clear sky. If I can see stars, that's clear. That's as clear as it'll ever be. And I'm not gonna get any better. But this is definitely Venus. So, yeah, there you go. I suppose I'm just only showing this just to kind of validate myself. Validate that I do have it. Maybe a bit for my own ego. I knew I had it. I just couldn't find it at the exact time. And it's really easy to explain on the globe model why we can see Venus as, you know, as we can see here. As you go dark, where I am, I see the sun's the light there. If Venus is just the side, but I can be in dark, and I can still see Venus there, and the sun's over there, but yeah, it's blocking the sun. I can still see it. So that's easily spun. Could have used some coffee. Oh, looks like I could have used some coffee. Honestly, the only thing is, this is Venus. This is literally just after sunset. And what happened is that I had seen it a few times a couple days before. We had some clear evenings. I had picked the kids up from school, and I'd seen it just above the houses, because I live in an urban area. And so I thought, happened to be where I got home a decent time, that Venus had set below the houses. So I got my telescope out, set it up real quick, got my my laptop set up, got my camera and everything. I was able to aim and get it, but it's hard because I live in lots of trees around where I live, lots of houses. So to see Venus and get a clear line at it without having something in the way is really hard. So I was just so happy to get it. And that's why I don't get a lot of it, just because it's probably above the horizon, but I live in an area where, there's just a lot of stuff in the way. Even this, it was like, I just got it just before I set over the neighbors' houses. So I was made up to get it. So, and it's just like fucking Mikey saying, why don't you do live streams? Dude, I did a live stream. Everybody knows this. I did a live stream like 3 weeks ago on a Wednesday. I went out and I did, instead of doing my Wacko Wednesday, I changed it to Wondrous Wednesday or something like that. And I did a live stream for like 2 hours, and I invited Mikey to come on, and he disappeared. He wasn't there. And it's because he's got me blocked, right? Now, if you get, hopefully he's seen, because he's never talked to me. I was like, dude, calm down. Like, calm down. I'll get it. I'm sorry. Like, and I did apologize because I wasn't fucking prepared there. So that was there we are. So that was my live stream there. That was Venus. And I did actually show at the beginning of this in case anybody wanted to see. Oh, there's some stars there. Just one more time. Pause on it if I can find it when it comes up. Like this before I had a tracking mount. I do have a tracking motor for my mount now. So there we are. As I said, this is Venus. This was a process picture I did of Venus. I went to look on my computer, but I said, unfortunately, I take things off because my astrophotography takes up a lot of room. And even though I have a 1 terabyte hard drive on my newer laptop, I didn't have it when I had this. It just takes up too much room. So I can fill up my hard drive quick. I probably have it too hard full now. I got some Saturn and stuff on it now, but yeah. Yeah, Canadian Space Advocate. As I was just saying, I have a tracking motor that it only does just for the declination, whatever, the one that tracks them. So I can get much better images now. I see if I can even find where is my astrophotography. I'll show you. Like, this is a little difference. Is I have to bring it up on my. Oh, where are you? Come on. I have ones of the moon and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. I'll see if I can bring up the other one here. I'll show you a difference. Like that was like back in March. Okay. See if I can get it up here. Let's see if I can bring up the image. See if I can bring up the actual camera footage. I don't know if this will show up or not. No, it's not going to. Okay. Hopefully it shows up on my screen. Hold on here. Right, okay. I'm gonna go here. That's not the one I was thinking of. Right, so that's not the best, but let's see if I can find a better one here. Hold on here. Not as good as I thought. Like here, so I can find them. Where are you? Yeah, so some of these, I thought they were better than that. And this was done through Pip as well. Try to see if this one might be better. So this was Neptune I'd done, or Uranus, call it. Very small. I don't know if you can see it. It's very, very faint there. It's hard to see. I don't know if I have a better one of it. At least I'm pretty sure my astrophotography software said this was supposed to be Uranus, but as you can see, this is playing. You can see that, and hopefully you can see that. Yeah. So you can see it's playing, but how much steadier it is. So I only had gone out one night. I'm hoping it's supposed to be nice tomorrow night, the night after. So if I can, I'll do some astrophotography some more. So, I might live stream it. If not, then I'll just do some videos of it. So watch for the videos. But yeah. Oh wait. Okay, so that's I think I did also a live stream of that as well. So I need to go back. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing because I'm a dumbass. One more thing here, and then I'm gonna probably call it because this went on a lot longer than intended. So doing the work Wednesday. That's it. Doing the work Wednesday, and that was a nearly 2-hour live stream, and I'll show you kind of quickly here. Now this was the first night I had been tracking mount, so I was kind of trying to get used to it. I'll turn on the sound on so we can get some sound. So this was, I think this was Saturn. I'll double check and because of focus. Right, so just getting the focus here. Use something that I said Mikey Smith never does, which is using a bathroom mask and on my optics to make sure that it is as sharp as I can have it. And you say how Mikey can't actually get anything in focus. Well, this is how people who have at least a fucking sort of a clue what they're doing.
There are fraction spikes here, right in the middle.
So these spikes here need to be side by side here, so in the middle. Let's see side by side, and I know that that's fairly in
There's still
focus.
stuff here that Mikey wouldn't know what to do.
So yeah, so I'm just kind of
That's
messing with
Arcturus right there.
there.
I got it.
So that's Arcturus, and I'm messing with my the speed of my motor. So to try to keep it so it stays in frame or stays in center of frame. So that's why.
I spelled that wrong. It was okay.
So as you can see there, I got it pretty steady now.
There,
I think
Mikey, eat your heart out on this one, there, buddy. Hey. So
No, I think
there is Arcturus. You see there, and I'm just trying to get my camera thing, my motor here dialed in.
So I'm just trying to speed. I can adjust the speed up or slow it down. So I'm trying to get it so it's dialed in.
Off center there. I prefer to have it more in the middle. Motor here. Slow it down.
So I think I speed it up a little bit just to kind of get the catch up, and then I slow it down a bit.
I can take and stack that if I want. I'm going to get. No.
So as you can see, I didn't quite get it. It started. You speed it up, you can see. trying to keep that bastard thing in center of frame is I don't think I actually got Saturn this night. I don't remember.
You're the best night.
I think it's because Saturn was going to be like really low. It wasn't come up to like 2 in the morning, so.
Yeah.
So the star cluster here.
Hold on.
We tried at least.
I have a SV Boney 205 planetary camera that I have hooked up to this right now. So
and sorry if the audio is bad. I was using Bluetooth earpieces and as my microphone as well, because I didn't want to have this microphone is attached to my thing back here, so it's hard for me to take it off and then obviously move it.
A little bit slow there.
Let's scrub it just a little bit here.
Still learning and still dialing it in. Usually, that's
I did the moon for a bit.
still really, really bright. Look at that here.
Yeah, that's pretty good images of the moon.
Don't forget to subscribe to us. Yeah, but Bob's got freaking like furniture. That might. This. Bear with me for a second, peeps.
In fact, some of this here you can see somewhere it's it shows some different kind of weird
Almost there.
images here. That's because there's a freaking tree that's
All
kind
right.
of starts getting away. Because like I said, I live where the moon is kind of low, and I was getting. You can see here. See if you look here as I move it, you can see this dark shadow here that moves across. That's literally leaves in the tree.
Oh, did Mikey detect sound? Good question.
So you can see here as I move it, you can see the stuff.
Is that right? It's the moon. You're on.
That's the
Here.
tree that's in the way. The moon's kind of moving past it.
See what he thinks. You see me, by the way. There we are. Really need.
Oh, and
binoculars. 4 or 5 year olds.
one last thing, and I should have brought this up because if I brought my TikTok, because I know I have these ones for the curvature up top. I legit have
Hey folks, welcome back. So again,
all I see the ISS and KCK.
Showing the Earth's curvature.
Oh no!
I'm going to be a lot more higher altitude. It's from the viewing platform.
Why did this to myself?
Of a place called St. John's Beacon, which is in downtown.
Thanks, Canadian Street Advocate.
And I'm going to be looking out across Mersey
I'm an idiot.
towards kind of towards Wales kind of way. But you'll see what I mean here. So let's get on to it and prove the Earth's curvature once again. Debunk flat Earth. So this is St. John's Beacon, also known as Radio City Tower, and you can go up here. You can pay to go up and observe from the platform. You can see it from there.
All right, so that's not the one I was thinking of. There you go. Thanks, Lindsay. Idiot sometimes. Come on, you. I'm pretty sure my computer's doing some sort of update. I don't know. It's so slow. What's going on here?
Hey folks, welcome back. So I was out in New Brighton yesterday, I think July 28th, 2024, and I was out in New Brighton at New Brighton Beach. Would have been about midday, nice sunny day. So I was able to actually take some observations.
So this is the one I was talking about, and I should have showed this, but
as you can see, this is the wind farm here. The first one, it's about 6 miles away from my location. Now you can see the ones a little further away, as the wind farm is. You see ones closer, as you can see less of going up to that platform from the water, and that's because over the curvature of the Earth. So you go along here, you can see some that are closer to me, and some that are further. The further ones, these are all actually on the horizon. As you can see the horizon there, they're sitting on the.
So this is the thing that I was hoping to show them was like, how come I can see this much of this one? I can see less of that. And how come I can't see all this on this guy here? Where is it all gone?
The edge. And as you can see here with the one on the left is closer. It's on the horizon, probably just slightly over past the curvature. And you can see the ones on the right. And you can't and the water is a little closer to that platform, and that's because it's going past the curvature. This is proving curvature. As well as you can see the windmills are actually going down, and it's because they're going over the curvature of the Earth.
Thanks, Lindsay. So yeah, Matthew Hakeim, if you happen to watch, how come I can see all this here, but yet I can't see this platform on this guy back here?
You see some of these here. It's actually closer to some of the other ones, is because it is actually
This
going
should
past
be higher
the
up.
horizon. So as we move along here to some of the different windmills you see from this wind farm,
You can't say waves. There, look at the fucking waves. Look at this little boat here and watch it.
you'll start to see there's some that are much further
There's really no
away.
waves
There's
there.
an extension, as I showed
There's
you
nothing.
there, and that's about 8 miles, just over 8 miles past.
And this is here. All this here. Why are these guys way down there? Are they sinking? Why is it that this guy is way above the water, but yet these are way down below? How come that is? Right? It's not due to perspective, because they're uniformly doing that. As things get closer, you go like this, and then as you go like this, uniformly go smaller.
So as you can see, the one on the right there, that's much closer. And if you go to the ones on the left, you can see now that those blades are actually coming in contact with like the horizon. Obviously they're not, because they're going down the Earth, it's curving away, and you're seeing that those are now appearing to be lower down on the horizon, because it's the Earth is the curvatures. You can quite clearly see.
So here you can see these guys here, and as it goes down, they go further and further lower.
You And here you can see the line here, with ones on the right are closer, and then as it goes to the left, they're going further away, and you can see as it's going, they're dropping down due to the curvature of the Earth. The Earth curves. It's actually curving away from me. So you can quite see this. They're definitely not sitting, you know, if the Earth is flat, then those windmills would actually be, the blades would be hitting the water. But that's obviously not happening. Here's a distance. So the first part is 6.4 miles. The first part of the wind farm, and the further away other windmills are 8.3 miles away. Now here's a boat. Here I was standing actually up, higher up, when it's the street level, and then I stepped down to the beach. And as, I went down 18 feet. Actually, so this is when I first took the first picture. I was 18 feet up. Here's the location, and then I just went down to the beach.
The perspective is the only perspective.
On the beach, obviously, my elevation is at 0. So here again, you can see me standing up on the street level.
18 feet in elevation.
I step down.
0.
That's because the curvature of the Earth, you can't see as much of the hull of the ship, and that's because the curvature of the Earth is causing it where that's actually just past the horizon there. Before anything that says waves obscuring my view, these waves are only relatively calm. They're only a few inches tall. They're not obstructing my view or of the ship. Okay, so here's an observation here. This is of a ferry that goes from England. They normally go up the coast and then they go across to Ireland. They take cars and people across. So it's a bit cheaper than taking the flights. Depends on when you go and where you go from. So this thing here is heading out from that we can't see anymore. You could see on leaving the Merseyside area, New Brighton, whatever, and heading over to the Northern Ireland. So now we are looking again here. Just a few minutes later, the boat there's. Just trying to find out. If you look, I have it 100 times zoom, and now as you can see, you can actually see less of that center line there. There actually is like a blue part that's the bottom of the hull there that we can't see anymore. You could see on the angle before, but I'll kind of show you snapshots. So I'm backing off to show you. I'm still standing on the beach. And where you can see where the
I see. I can't zoom the bottom of the boat back in. Why can't I zoom it back in?
So here we are. I'm going to show you this at the beginning of the video. You can see the bottom there. You can see the center line is actually above the surface there. Also note to see where the horizon is. You can see where the horizon line is. And then this is at the end, and you can see now it's actually gone past the horizon. You're starting to see where the center line is distorted by atmospheric refraction because it's past the horizon. This shows the bottom part of the hull that we can't see anymore because of the curvature of the Earth and how the center line is actually above the surface of the water, but it's being distorted by the horizon and atmospheric refraction. So as you can see from this observation, regardless that 50 is real, the good stuff. Always sweeten my coffee with the tears of flirts.
And I can't, and it's not. On me. There we are. So there you go. So yeah. Don't know why it's not responding, but it's not responding. It's not normally how not normally this bad. I'll be more prepared next time. I'll maybe sit in this kind of get everything kind of queued up a bit and make sure my computer isn't fucking having some sort of meltdown.
Hey folks, welcome back. So the curvature of the Earth is there, and you can be very clearly see. I'm gonna put on clip. It's up on the cliff here. As you can see, it's me doing the observation.
So Mikey Smith, if you happen to be watching my videos now,
yeah, dog dude been there, so foot trail goes to fairly a little bit lower than the caravan park. But
this is me on Carmarthen Bay. And part of it, probably my accent, is the fact that I'm tired. We'll finish this off with this one.
That's what I did my second observations of sitting down on the beach. I'm still a little bit of ways, but I'm sitting down, so I'm on the ground here. Okay, first thing anybody says anything, the ocean's not wavy.
Look at the wave. There's no big freaking waves there. Just gonna hide them on the side. So see that crap. Yeah, I know they do. Look at that. Barely anything. So, yeah. Thought that flips. Nice try. This is distance to Tenby from Carmarthen Bay. So you're looking at about 15 miles there, give or take. Let's say about 15 miles, about half a mile, give or take here or there. This is my first observation. This is the altitude, and this is the second observation, and there's the altitude to show where it was taken from. So some pictures of Tenby to kind of show that a lot of the stuff that you've seen in my pictures, you'll see later on, are actually up off a cliff. They're up, not at sea level, they're actually quite high up. I think it's about 66 feet or more higher. So this is some of the things you'll see here. This is close-up pictures that you can kind of... Alright, yeah, Canadian Space Advocate. I might check him out. After I get off this, I might check out and see if he's still on. I know he only said he had a few hours left. I think he had 8 hours left. That was... Well, it looks like it's on the horizon. 3 or 4 hours ago, so yeah. In reality, they're not, and that's because the curvature of the Earth makes it looks like it's on the horizon, especially when I'm at a lower point of observations compared to the higher point. You'll see there's a lighthouse in this. I did all during the day, so you won't see the lighthouse lit up. I never did see the lighthouse lit up, so I don't know if it's not being used. First observation here, this is two, you see the same buildings. On the top picture there is the higher altitude, next is the lower altitude, and you can see the buildings are missing the lower altitude one. Here's again, same up and bottom, but you can see the horizon is closer to the ones at the bottom because on lower altitude. This is down to the curvature of the Earth and its water bending as down, the horizon is rising up closer to those, even though those are not on the beach at all, they're actually up on the cliff face. These are all demonstrable proof of the curve. Now, one thing as flat earthers can say is that this is their perspective, because these observations down here lower, when I was on the beach, I was technically lower. I actually walked down a bit more and gone down onto the beach, which then I was actually closer to this location. Not by a lot, but still closer than I was for these locations here. So why is it? Now this is brighter and this is a little darker because there was cloud cover over top of me. So sometimes the sun was shining on them and sometimes it wasn't. But you can still make out the buildings on the bottom one. So unfortunately it wasn't like super clear day. There was some cloud cover, but it was enough that I could get the observations done. So curvature of the Earth is the only way that I'd be able to see more. If you see further down, is because as I'm higher up in altitude, I'm seeing over the curvature of the Earth. Here is the observations to see what's expected flat Earth compared to the globe model. And as you can see, the globe model says there should be stuff hidden, which there is. This is now where I calculated for being lower down, and as you can see, it still works for the globe model and not for the flat Earth model. So do a lot of demonstration here to kind of show and drive the point home. Here is my road outside, which obviously curves from left to right for drainage across the road. As you can see, going down, we can't see the curves on the side. We go up in altitude, you can. That's because as you go up in altitude, we're seeing over top of the curvature. Now here's what it looked like on a flat Earth. So you're going down and up and down, and you still see the same amount no matter what. I'm talking about these leaves here, by the way. I'm just going to kind of show you here. In a minute here, I got some leaves there on the road, and I will show you. Unfortunately, the road all the way along here isn't perfectly flat. It does go up and down a little bit because, you know, the UK and their freaking roadworks isn't always 100% the best. So, me zooming them in, you can kind of sort of make them out. This is on a flat surface. The road's fairly flat, going one way, and obviously curves the sides for drainage. So zoom back in, zoom it in. I went from something being small to now I was zooming it in. Now it gets bigger because we're changing the angular size by using zoom. Clear straight claim perspective causes things to disappear bottom up, but that's not the case. Here we are again. I'm going side to side. Going down, and seems like the other side has kind of disappeared. You can't see it anymore, so let's try to zoom it back in, because Flirts like to claim that all you gotta do is zoom it back in, and you can zoom stuff back in and it disappears over the curvature. But something still seems to be missing there. I can't seem to zoom that other side of the road in, or that
curb or the leaves. And hold on, let's just go up a bit more in altitude. Oh, there we are, a bit more. And oh wow, look at that. See, so if I go up in altitude over the curvature, I can see it. But if I go down, and everything seems to disappear bottom up again. So as you can see through observations there.
All right, so yeah, that's some of the stuff I was wanting to show them, but I wasn't ready. Freaking, I'm a dumbass. What can I say? Right. Well, yeah. Well, as you see, I have lost my co-host, and now I've been reduced to a educational globe. And a little bit different camera angle tonight. I was trying something a little different. I know I had this anyway. Mikey, I was just using the laptop camera. It's not the best. I think this one's a bit better for the observations, but whatever. It is what it is. So yeah, I'm gonna call that It's for a way longer live stream I meant to do, but yeah. So we've it's been a bit of fun, a bit of a different freaking all over the place. Got to go on talk to FTFE. I also got to go on Mikey Smith's live stream. So hopefully people could, if you're watching, if you like my stuff, my content, click the like, subscribe to my channel so you can help me out to get my up in the algorithm. Comment down below if you like the videos, if you like this, and yeah, for sure. I would I think I wouldn't mind like maybe talking to Matthew Hakeim a bit more. I did call him out on the whole thing where instantly he tried to rattle Max, and I kind of jumped on him. I kind of wish Max maybe kind of allowed me to kind of speak a bit more, and he jumped on that because he's got a thing against Matthew Hakeim and Matthew being a POS. But I don't know. Maybe I haven't really spoke to Max, so maybe if you realize that I'm not 100% a dumbass all the time, I kind of do have some things. Because I was going to ask Matthew, because they were talking about helicopters, so I wanted to see if they could understand what a collector is, what a collector and a where's the other? I just gonna look it up because obviously I don't know. I can't remember them all at this moment. Is Silex is a eclectic, a Silex, and there is the other one. And if they knew what they were and how they work. Now I don't know 100%. I'm not a pilot, but I have seen stuff like that. So it was something along those lines of so yeah, there's a Silex, the collector, and the collective lever, and then there is the anti-torque pedals, obviously the pedals, the throttle. And if you knew how all those worked, the fact is that when somebody is piloting a helicopter, they are constantly correcting for every single little thing, crosswind, any kind of bursts, any kind of thermal, anything that's like any kind of thermal updrafts, downdrafts. They're constantly having to correct, and because of that, then they are I'll show you. It's something like Coriolis or like the motion of the Earth is going to be nothing, right? And then there was the question of like you saying 1,000 miles per hour, but that's not how rotation is measured. It's measured in RPM, which is rotations per minute, because we're talking about rotation of the Earth, and what is that in how many rotations RPM is that? What is an RPM? And it's something like 0.00069 RPM. So is that really fast? I mean, can he turn around, do a full 360 in one day? Can he sit in his chair, turn around, do a full 360 turn, but take 24 hours to do it, and then tell me it's fast? So flat earthers love to throw 1,000 miles per hour, 1,000 miles per hour. That's not how you rotate, measure rotation. Rotation is done in RPM. Or else you could say your car engine, which does like sits there to idles at 800 RPM, what's that really doing in like miles per hour, right? You know, the car engines, rotates at like what 6,000 miles per hour. Holy crap! No, it's 800 RPM, right? 900 RPM, whatever. Goes down the highway. You're doing like what 2,000 RPM. That's how rotation is measured. So it's a stupid thing. Yeah, they were having a go with this here. Like, what's that? I'm like, I bought it on Amazon. It's a fucking background. Give me a break. Like, what it is? It's just because if not, then I'll have the straight lines up and down. As you can see over here, this is my a wallpaper behind that, and then I got a picture here. And we got like a UFO there because it's funny. But yeah, this is my wallpaper behind me. So that's behind this. I just put that up there, and actually I'd done partly to wind up the flat earthers, which is funny because I actually did, because I was hoping they'd ask what this is done here. It's like it's the view from the globe, from the earth, from the moon. I like flat earth, like Mikey asked the whole thing of like, it's like was it pictures, evidence of it? Yeah, there's pictures of the earth from space. There's 30,000 of them. You can see them on Kodak film. Well, does that prove? I'm like, it proves he took pictures of the Earth from space, 30,000 of them on Kodak film. Because I was like, that could be fake, and we got proof that's fake. 24 to 11, over 5 minutes left. Lindsay, is that Ottawa that's up higher, up on that? Is it 24-11 for Ottawa? That's a shame. That's a shame. That makes me sad. I remember Stampeders winning a Grey Cup, like I don't know how many times in a row. Calgary Stampeders, was it? So I was just looking it up. It's saying 3-0 to Calgary live. Or is my stuff like really old? So I was just looking it up here real quick. Calgary. Three 0 away. Are you sure your stamp trying to do as well? Lindsay, I'm looking on what am I site am I on? July 25th. Live right now on the 20th. I got 3-0 for Calgary. Yes, Ottawa. 44 seconds left. I could be wrong. Alright. Well, that's too bad. I played at McMahon Stadium when I was a kid in high school. So it was kind of cool. It probably is. And it's Lindsay. I'm 5 hours into my stream, my long stream, and it's like quarter after 3 at night, in the morning for me. I need to go to bed. Except cookies. What? Oh no, they want on my dress and everything here, Lindsay. Whatever. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted there, folks. I was trying to look up the Stampeders game. I used to live in Calgary back in the day, so yeah. Right. Well, I'm gonna call it there. It's been fun. It's been great. I appreciate everybody coming in and seeing me and for the support. Hopefully, I should be on Sunday. I might be on tomorrow night or Saturday night, depends. See if we can just not share photography because it's fun and it's something different. So we'll see. But yeah, that's it. So remember, folks, don't forget, Earth is definitely a globe. Space is real. Fuck Mikey Smith, he doesn't know shit. But don't forget, stay curious. Thanks for watching, and I will see you again.
NASA lies, yeah, that's what I say. Don't have proof of facts in any way. I claim the moon's made of plasma, a place no one can go. The Apollo program's a scam, I can't back it up though. They talk about the ISS is floating in space. You ask me in a pool, I'd say is the case. Sataloons in the sky held up by helium balloons. But bro, that's just a lie, cause that's what all bitches do. NASA lies is something I'll never prove. No facts, no evidence, debates I will lose. They say they've been to the moon, I say it's not the truth. I see truth in no way, I hate MC2 when he shows me proof. The firmament is real, a dome up above, but I'll never prove it, so lost that I'm dumb. I know the world is flat, trust your sense of sight. Saying gravity's just a theory is why I'm up at night. NASA is phony like a show or movie, fake like on stage. Truman Show, child's play, it's just but suck at this game. Because I'm just a dick with only my stupid self to blame. But I'm so fucking sure that the earth is flat, based on how I feel with my pop-up flare. Swear my blind faith is what keeps it real. NASA lies is something I'll never prove. No facts, no evidence, debates I will lose. They say they've been to the moon, I say it's not the truth. I see truth in no way, I hate MC2 when he shows me proof. Asking the wrong questions, my beliefs are all faith-based. I can't see the fucking answers right in front of my face. Stanley Kubrick is mentioned every single goddamn time. Somehow he filmed it without nobody dropping a dime. The firmament is a dome, it keeps water in the sky. But when you ask me to prove it, I can't know why. NASA in Hebrew, it means to lie or deceive. My flirt priest told me and blindly I believe. NASA lies is something I'll never prove. No facts, no evidence, debates I will lose. They say they've been to the moon, I say it's not the truth. I see truth in no way, I hate MC2 when he shows me proof. Spreading misinformation and lies willfully, so proud. Like Nathan Thompson yelling at strangers so loud. NASA's lies, people, space is fake and Earth isn't round. Oh shit, the fathers and husbands stop me into the ground. Asking the wrong questions, my beliefs are all faith-based. I can't see the fucking answers right in front of my face. Stanley Kubrick is mentioned every single goddamn time. Somehow he filmed it without nobody dropping a dime. The firmament is a dome, it keeps water in the sky. But when you ask me to prove it, I can't, but why? NASA in Hebrew, it means to lie or deceive. My flirt priest told me and blindly I believe. NASA lies is something I'll never prove. No facts, no evidence, debates I will lose. They say they've been to the moon, I say it's not the truth. I see truth in no way, I hate MC2 when he shows me proof. Spreading misinformation and lies willfully so proud. Like Nathan Thompson yelling at strangers so loud. NASA's lies, people's space is fake and Earth isn't loud. Oh shit, the fathers and husbands stop me into the crowd.